Okay, I think I'm gonna stop talking now, and we're gonna get into the game, because this is gonna take a while to get through, because these games take forever. Even though it's a visual novel, it takes forever for me to click through all of it, because I get so damn flustered. So flustered. Oh, hold on. I also need to change the category. NekoPara. Which I've been realizing that, let me know if the category didn't update. It's been a little weird recently. But, I've been noticing that, well, it's a theme in each game to, to focus on 2 of the cat girls, and you end up romancing 2 of the cat girls each game. Last game, I believe it was... no, I almost said Cinnamon. Cinnamon? Okay. I don't remember all the cat girls' names, apparently. But this game focuses on Cinnamon and Maple, and Cinnamon is my favorite one out of all of them. So I'm gonna get real flustered during this, just so y'all know. And that's that. We're just gonna get started. And I love how the cursor is a little paw. It's adorable. Very cute, very cute. I just love the music in this game. Honestly. Oh, sorry. Shouldn't finish.
ファーストが気に入ったならセカンドもおすすめよ。ダージリンの本当の味がわかるならセカンドがいいわ。
I don't think I know much about tea if I don't know what this first flush and second flush is.
期間限定のフルーツショートケーキとも相性抜群ですよ。
Coconut is so cute.
チーズケーキやチョコレートケーキ、味の濃いケーキもバッチリです。
Oh my goodness.
おいナッツ。配達用の箱、バックヤードから出してきてくれ。
Coconut. Coconut. Last game was Coconut and Asaki, were the 2 we were focusing on. That's why. Okay. Now I remember. Which, Coconut is also one of my favorites, so.
その後で L を5箱、M を10箱組んどいてくれるか？任せといて。50でも100でも組んじゃうよ。保冷剤も用意しとくから、細かい作業はお姉ちゃんお願いね。あ、あずき？さっきネット注文があったから追加お願い。伝票はプリントアウトしておいておくわね。
I forgot I can just hit the enter.
ご注文ですね。こちらのメニューの中からお選びくださいませ。お祝い用のネームプレートのサービスはいかがですか？こちらに名前とメッセージをいただければ無料。お姉ちゃん、プレゼント用のリボン掛けお願いします。リボンはピンクのストライプでここに置いとくね。
I never know what to say at these beginning bits, because it's just like set up for the story, or like how things have been going at the bakery, you know? And I don't know what to say during these times, so apologies that I'm being quiet.
ああ、すぐやっとくわ。ナッツはお客の対応頼むぞ。私はサンデーの準備してくっから、何かあったら呼んでくれ。
お？
はい、ソレイユです。ご注文のご連絡でしょうか。パーティー用のご注文ですね。ケーキはお決まりですか？ご主人様！
I feel like I always forget about the jiggle physics in this game.
オレンジのクラシックショコラタルトとフルーツウェルヘイとストロベリーマスカルポーネシュクリームがもうないです。
Like, this is the default level of jiggle physics. I haven't changed it at all. This is the default. It is a lot. Hold on, calm down. I have no idea what you're saying.
こんなブラックロードを強いられることになるとは。
What?
正直、猫の手でも借りたい。
What? It's not that cold.
でも、ご主人様がウハウハになったら、私たちもウハウハだからね。 松阪牛1頭と大間の本マグロ1本を夢に頑張りたいと思う。
Sorry, there are ads happening. I'm actually gonna wait a second. I always feel bad continuing while ads are going. Because I know majority of people are not subscribed to me, which is totally fine. But I hate ads. And I hate talking during ads. Okay. I think we're back from ads. Oh my god, I was getting ready to hang out with friends and play Pokemon Go like a nerd. Dude, I love Pokemon Go. I love Pokemon, I love Pokemon Go. I love everything Pokemon. So, there ain't nothing wrong with that. See if you can find another dream to believe in. What? Those are both way too expensive and we can't store all that in the refrigerator anyway. I already forgot what they were saying earlier, and that's great. Not to mention that trying to eat it all will just give her a stomach ache. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Leaving your stream up while I get ready? No worries, love. I appreciate that.
恋猫は心も体ももてあそばれる運命。
I'm not gonna comment on that.
都合のいい猫になってしまうのは仕方ない。
I usually do Twitch and Pokemon on top of one or the other. Nice. Solid. Multitasking. You know that's not how I treat you. I do compensate you for the work you do, so just lend me a hand. I'm counting on you.
任された。歌唱、チョコレートフルーツサンデーの仕上げ確認頼むわ。
Oh, your arrangement looks pretty good. I'm glad you've got such an amazing memory.
歌唱の真似してるだけなんだから、物覚えも何もねえだろ。てめえで考えてやってるわけじゃねえし。
It's the fact that you can learn to do it so well just from watching me that's so amazing. I studied for years to be able to do it this well.
まあ、給料分くらいは役に立ってんなら何よりだけどな。お姉ちゃんは褒めてもらえるの嬉しくて毎回店に来てるくせに。おいナッツ、おめえ適当なこと言うなよ。確認は仕事の基本なだけだし、客に下手なもん出すわけにいかねえだけだし。いいじゃん照れないの。僕たちは恋猫なんだから好きな人に褒めてもらいたいのは普通でしょ。別に褒めてもらいてえからやってるわけじゃ。まあちょっとはあるけどよ。でも別にそれが主目的ってわけじゃ。
Totally not. Totally not. Well, you're really helping me out, Azuki. Thanks.
そう言ってくれんなら。僕も
Sorry if you can hear my roommates. Yeah, you're doing your best, Coconut. Thanks a lot. I love Coconut.
お兄ちゃんに褒めてもらうとやる気出るな。出まくっちゃうな。やる気はいいけど無理してミスんなよ。お姉ちゃんがいるから大丈夫。よーし頑張るぞ。じゃあサンデー客に出してくったら何かあったら呼んでくれ。
Right, thanks for your help, you two.
はーい。
Oh my goodness.
ああやってイチャつくのほんとやめてほしいわ。
Flirting?
仕事中っていうのは分かってんのかしらね。どいつもこいつも。
Who's flirting with you?
まあついた惚れたは仕方のないことだから。姉ちゃんだって恋を知ったらああなっちゃうかもよ。ないわ。ないなるわけないでしょこの私が。あんなふぬけになるくらいなら恋人なんていらないし。
Well, that's probably gonna change by the end of this game.
姉ちゃんはほんとクールな猫だね。でもだよ、そんな姉ちゃんがデレデレになるのがいいっていうか、デレるどころかトロトロのぐちょぐちょになって、
I'm not.
トロトロのぐちょぐちょに。ダメ、そんなの
Okay, what does it say about me that Cinnamon is my favorite? What does that mean? What does that say about me as a person? It means I'm very gay, is what it means. I see Cinnamon's as stimulated as ever. Why do you gotta use that word out of all the words? I mutter, peering through the window that separates the kitchen from the store. Whatever, if she starts going overboard, Azuki will stop her. In any case, all I have to worry about right now is what's going on in the kitchen. Alright. Eternal estrus? I don't know what that is, and I don't think I want to know what that is either. I mean, yeah, it's probably not the best for a business, right? She'd be such a good cat girl if we could just flip that switch inside of her. She's caring and she's actually pretty good with her hands. I'm not gonna read into that. She's not as good of a leader as Azuki, but she's a great follower. If only we could flip Cinnamon's switch to off. What? Yes, because we have had sex with all of these cat girls. Well, with the four that she just named. Not our own sister insinuating we sleep with another one of the cat girls. So that's how it is. Mom mode Shigure nods. What? She can be strangely persuasive when she gets like this. I know Azuki and Coconut would agree with me. Unlike me, who stares at nothing but cakes all day, she's got her watchful eyes on everything else going on. I've got to do my best too. That's just the effect she has on us. Wait, who? Hold on. Who? Oh, Maple. Yeah. Our sister's literally trying to get us to sleep with all these cat girls. Why is our little sister encouraging this? Oh my god. No, I don't think that's related. Azuki and Coconut had their moments of growth before they became my catpanions. The timing of those things just happened to line up. Just sure coincidence. Chuckle and Vanilla were responsible for their own development as well, right? I didn't really help with any of that. Nope, not at all. Still, as it stands, the cat girls my sister raised like her own daughters are becoming my catpanions. Which is interesting. I can't say I have any particularly strong feelings about that. In fact, it kind of bothers me. Yep. I don't think so. Hold on. What do you mean by they have no choice? Sounds like something a mom would say, is what I should retort with, but I won't. Shigure, are you also a little fruity? As in, you wish it was you with the cat girls? Or, I don't know. Our relationship with our little sister is very odd. Oh, welcome in, Victor. Thank you so much for redeeming your daily berry. I appreciate that so very much. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And I hate the ads. It's fine. Nothing really is happening right now. Wait a second. What the hell is an affection report?
今のはちょっと口が滑りましたね。いろいろと。でもいいのです。兄様は気にされないでいいのですよ。兄様は常に太陽として私たちを照らしていてくださいませ。
Her laughing cracks me the fuck up every time. I actually had a great day. Went to the stadium to watch my local team with a friend. Dope! That sounds fun. What is this laughter? This is not a normal person's laughter. She's lost it, exactly. My little sister has lost it in a variety of ways. This is only going to get worse. I just know it. I know it's pointless, but all I can do is try to muzzle the cat girls. Muzzle? Really? Though I know it's pointless. Yep. What? Cute. I peeked through the separator window into the store proper. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。それゆえようこそ。おお、私たちのこと知ってるのかい、お嬢ちゃん。うん、毎日ブログで見てるから。ブログにある動画も見てるよ。
Someone's taking videos of that? I think that's a big no-no.
ブログってあれだ。しぐれちゃんがやってるやつだ。
Unless it's Shigure taking the videos, which honestly, I wouldn't put that past her.
そうそう、しぐれちゃんがやってるブログ。毎日楽しみに見てるの。それはなかなかコアなソレイユファンだね。なでなでしてあげちゃおう。なでなで。
Cute.
あずきちゃんとココナツちゃんもいる。わーい。なんだおめえ。そりゃいるだろう。店員なんだから。
The classic tsundere.
それよりあんま大声で騒ぐなって。他の客に迷惑だからよ。
ちょっとお姉ちゃん、小さな子に向かってそんな言い方ないでしょ。
あずきちゃん口悪い。ちっちゃい。
She's teeny. Oh no.
なんかすっげえ煽られてんだけど、猫パンチを見舞いしていい事案だろこれ。社会勉強として。ダメだ
ってば、こらえてお姉ちゃん。お店が一発で潰れる事案になるよ。こらえてお姉ちゃん。シナモンちゃんとメープルちゃんだ。あっちにシナモンちゃんとメープルちゃんもいる。メープルちゃんかっこいい。超綺麗。なかなか見る目あるじゃないこの子。
Cute.
お茶、ちょっといいリーフ出してあげてもいいわね。シナモンちゃん、あれやってあれ。
I'm sorry, what thing?
シナモンちゃんが潤っちゃうやつ。
I'm not surprised Shigure put that online, honestly. I'm not surprised.
そんな今すぐ潤えって言われて潤えるものじゃないっていうか、小さな子の目の前でやるようなことじゃないっていうか。
Good job, Cinnamon. You definitely should not be doing that in front of little kids. 100%.
できないの？
Oh.
いつも動画でやってるのに、私の前じゃできないの？
Oh, goodness.
できるよ。できるからそんな泣きそうな顔しないで。ね。見ててね。それじゃあ、シナモン、潤っちゃう。
Oh, poor Cinnamon. Oh my god. Shigure, you know that there are bad things you shouldn't put in videos, right? She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. Oh my
すみません
god.
ちょっと目を離した隙にこの子が先にお店に入っちゃって。
おお、お母さん、この子のお母さんですにゃ。
はい、この子がいつもブログでソレイユの皆様を拝見していて大ファンで、どうしても連れてってほしいって言うから今日は大阪から横浜まで来たんです。
大阪から来てくれたの？
I don't know how far apart those are.
ショコラたちのためにわざわざありがとう。ところで大阪ってどこ？
Solid.
さすが愛すべきショコラ。その適当なノリは嫌いじゃない。おお、いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。あんたがこのバカ娘の母親か。
Dumb kid.
とりあえず娘の代わりに一発猫パンチを。
Fucking coconut just fucking step on her.
とにかくすごく遠くから来てくれたってことだよね。みんなの名前まで覚えててくれてありがとう。
それなら体張った甲斐がありました。そこまで無理するなら普段からやらなきゃいいのに。久しぶりに死にたい意味で恥ずかしいって思えたよ。
Poor cinnamon.
まあよく頑張ったわね。
Welcome. Thank you for coming all this way. If you would like to eat here, feel free to seat yourselves at one of the tables inside.
カショウさん、店長のカショウさんだ。
Hello there. You've come from far away, haven't you? Thank you.
猫ちゃんたちいつもブログで見てたから通販でケーキ食べたこともあるよ。カショウさんのケーキすっごく美味しかった。
Are they? Thanks. I'm glad to hear that. Now let me show you and your mother to your table.
はい、ありがとうございます。
ご主人様、さっきの女の子とお母さんからオーダーです。決められないからご主人様のおすすめくださいとのことでした。オーダーって言わない気がするけどよろしく。
Got it. I'll take care of it. A recommendation, huh? What should I give them? Alright, how about a fruit shortcake and a chocolate cheesecake? Maple, can you put out a tea that pairs with those?
わかったわ。ちょっとサービスしてもいいのよね。
Sure. They did come all this way after all. Thanks a lot.
了解。任せといて。兄様、手伝えることはありますか？
Something to help with? What? Something to help with? I can speak. Well, I can handle the cakes, so can you write up something about this for the blog?
ブログですか？
I think it'd be nice for them to have a special memory of the trip. It's not really something I can do, so can I ask you to take care of it?
兄様、はい、きっとあの子も喜ぶことと思います。せっかくですから猫たちと撮った写真を使ってもいいか伺ってきますね。
Oh, cute. Sure, thanks. Alright. Time to take care of this order personally.
ごちそうさまでした。また来るからね。また来てね。約束。その時は私の作ったケーキをごちそうしちゃう。うん、約束。絶対にまた来るから。
いろいろと本当にありがとうございました。いつも拝見してるブログにも載せていただいてしまって。
いえいえ、それは兄様の店長のお礼の気持ちですから。これからもごひいきにお願いいたします。
はい、娘も本当に喜んでいますので、ぜひまたお伺いさせてください。
Sure, we'll be waiting, so come back anytime. I bow and the two turn away and begin their long journey home. The little girl keeps looking back and waving at us.
わざわざ遠くから訪ねてくれるなんて嬉しいですね。
Oh my goodness. The yawning. Yeah, we owe most of this to you, Shigure. I never could have figured out how to set up an online shop on my own. I mean, I wouldn't have even thought of making a blog to promote the store. I pat Shigure's head. Oh no.
兄様、私実は余計なことをしてるのかなと思ったこともありました。
Wasn't needed?
兄様は美味しいケーキを届けたくてされているだけなのに、私が宣伝をしたせいで猫の働くパティスリーとして有名になってしまって、それは兄様の目指していたものとは違うのではと。
Shigure. Shigure's face widened with a smile as she stares in the direction of the girl and her mother, now out of sight.
でも兄様の笑顔を見て、足を運んでくださるお客様の笑顔を見て
Hi, YZ. Welcome in.
私がしたことも間違いではなかったのかなと、そう思いました。
How's your day going, dude? She sticks her tongue out a bit. She turns to face me and smiles through a wan, troubled expression. A wan? What does that mean? I've waited for this day. I know you've been waiting. Here we are. Don't be silly thinking something like that. Both you and the cat girls. If you all weren't here, I don't know how I'd manage. So thank you. You're all lifesavers.
兄様、はい、兄様の夢のお手伝いができること、本当に嬉しく思っています。
As she gives me her most respectful bow, I embrace her. And hugging her petite head, I begin to rub a hand over her hair.
人の笑顔は本当に嬉しいものですね。
I don't even care about the game, it just gives me an excuse to, yeah. I'm still not gonna say it. It's still not gonna happen.
兄様がケーキ作りに尽力されているのが少しだけ分かった気がしました。
I don't want that. I don't. I was gonna try to say something funny. It's fine. Maybe. Put the smile to that girl and her mom. Those were your doing, Shigure. I hope we'll continue to support us from here on out.
はい、このしぐれ目にお任せくださいませ。必ずやこのソレイユを世界一に導いてみせます。
I was gonna say that if I ever did do it, I know for a fact you would probably clip it, and then it would just be online forever, and I don't want... Granted, I post these VODs myself, so regardless it would be online forever, and I would prefer to not have that be the case. Wait, didn't we agree that's not what I had in mind?
ショコラ、バニラ、ソレイユの宣伝のために可愛い写真を撮りまくりですのよ。そして集客力アップ。まずは手始めに超高層兄様ビルを建設するのです。
I am though gonna get very flustered this game because my favorite girl is one of the main stars of this one, so...
おお、よくわからないけどしぐれちゃんが燃えてる。ガッテンだ、任せて。よくわからないけど。
No, wait.
目指すは世界一、いえ、銀河一の最強のパティスリー。
I feel like that's supposed to have some sort of innuendo with it that I don't understand. But that's fine.
しっかりとついてきなさい。
Yeah. Not their mimicking. Shigure-san. I smile bitterly at my little sister. She's always ready to go on a rampage at the drop of a hat. Whatever happens, happens. I run my hand over the sign with the word sun printed on it. I smile as I think about the memories we've created at this shop of ours. Are we gonna get a flashback right now? I don't really want to go through a whole flashback. Nah, it's just the opening. Why is it not playing? Hold on. Why can't you guys see it? What the fuck? What is happening? I mean, it's just the opening, but like... Oh, I skipped through it. And now it works. Apparently OBS just didn't want you guys to see the songs? I don't know what that was. That's so weird. The blog, it's updating right now. What? Why is it updating? Oh, from the thing that just happened. It's good, you could do it on the fly though. Maple, don't walk around while looking at your smartphone, it's dangerous. We're on the way home from making a delivery. Cinnamon and Maple joined me for the delivery, and now we're walking through the shopping district. It's because none of our regulars came by. It's fine every now and then. I like seeing people's gratitude. True. I feel awkward playing this now, that there's more people here. Stop. Stop. I need to... This is terrible. This is... Stay on your feet, Cinnamon. We still need to walk. Avoiding their half-joking, half-shocked gaze, I gently smack the staggering Cinnamon on her back. Azuki and Coconut are pure at heart, by which I mean that they've always acted that way. Not the ara. Y'all, I'm embarrassed. That's valid. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Whatever you're gonna do for the rest of your day. I really appreciate you. Mabel is the most cat-like among all our cat girls, I guess. Chocolate and Coconut think they're dogs. What? And Cinnamon can warm up to basically anybody. Though Vanilla's also kind of cat-like, since she usually couldn't care less about the world around her. That's true. Azuki that's a tough one. I guess she's more like a wild cat. I suppose that, in the end, cats and cat girls both come in a variety of flavors. I think it over as I stare at the backs of the two cat girls. Whatever works, I guess, right? Maple half turns, half leans her head back to look at me. That you have to look out for number one. I've only been thinking about my own dreams after all. I haven't really made time to worry about anyone else. I guess you're the same way, huh, Maple? I make a show of lifting my hands and shrugging my shoulders. Don't forget that I left the house to start a patisserie because of my own selfishness. Plus, there are times when I make trouble for Shigure. If you girls weren't here, I don't know how I'd keep the store open. I give the two cat girls pats on the back. It's not like you're causing the rest of us any trouble, Maple. I think we can count that as a part of your individuality, can't we? Both her selfishness and her patience are pretty cute. The fact that she says she has to look out for number one, but still watches out for everyone is the cutest part of her.
カシオってば顔も性格も悪くない割にどうりで彼女の一人もいないわけね。自分が一番じゃ難しいわけだわ。
You're comparing apple pies and orange truffles. Leave it alone.
でもストイックに夢を目指してるのも魅力的ですよ。まっすぐな生き方っていうかブレない感じっていうか、あ、じゃあ似た者同士ってことでめいちゃん恋猫に立候補しちゃう？
What?
おあいにくさま。恋猫が3匹も4匹もいる節操ない男なんてごめんなわ。
Why is it 3 or 4? They know it's 4.
だったらめいちゃんだけならありってことかな
しつこいわね。いい加減にしないと怒るわよ。
キャーン、怒るならソフトに怒って。
Alright. She looks mad, but I stroke her arm anyway. I know that Maple isn't really upset at all, despite what she'd have us believe. You don't seem to care what people think, Cinnamon. You never have.
私は妄想癖のあるメス猫ですから。
She's so cute.
分かってんなら直しなさいよ、もう。
善処します。
Cinnamon, unperturbed, begins to hum a melody. Hey, as long as we're all having fun, we continue on walking side by side down the street.
夢にまっすぐ。
Sorry, that's me. What's up, Maple? I turn around to see Maple stopped in her
別
tracks.
に何でもないわ。それよりとっとと戻らないとまた小豆がうるさいわよ。
また出前ついでにサボりやがってってね。
Probably. Cinnamon lets a giggle escape her imitation of Azuki. Well then, how about we make it up to her by buying her a souvenir?
いいですね。
Cute.
私クレープが食べたいです。
クレープそんなのカシオに作っても
I
ら
was
えばいい
gonna
でし
say,
ょ。
we literally work at a bakery. I can't just make every type of dessert, you
作れ
know?
ないの？
I mean, I probably could, but...
カシオさんのクレープでお願いします。
Oh,
じゃあ
goodness.
私チョコバナナにアイスつけてね。
We don't have any ice cream at home. And besides, those don't count as
大
souvenirs.
丈夫ですよ。カシオさんが作ってくれるものなら。
そうそう、愛しの恋人の手作りなんだからね。
You damn cat girls. We ended up buying some ice cream at a store on the way home. On our breaks, I made them crepes with whatever toppings they wanted. Oh, we got through the first chapter. Hell yeah.
ネコパラ。ご主人様。カレンダー見てください。
What? What's on the calendar? We closed up shop for the day and have all gone up to the second floor. Chocolates thrust the calendar into my
明
face.
日は久しぶりのお休みですにゃ。
They're going on a vacation?
ほんと久しぶり。
What?
まさか嫁ぎ先がこんなブラックパティスリーだったとは。
I'm sorry. Since when are we married? Don't act like you don't get time off from the store. They only have to work from opening to closing. And there's not really any need for overtime. Chocolate and Vanilla mostly lays around on their days off anyway.
違いますよ。ショコラたちの話じゃなくて。お店は休みでも仕込み買い付け挨拶商談新商品開発。
I mean,
なんだかんだ言ってご主人は私たちを構ってはくれない。
that's... well... We can't do some of those things while the store is open, though. I guess I could be looking after them more.
いいんです。ショコラたちは理解のある恋猫ですから。アマゾーンの請求額がちょっと上がってるのだけ目をつぶってもらえれば。
Just don't look at the bill! Hey, what did you buy that you didn't tell me about? I have to check their order history after this. Although they probably just bought more animal DVDs. And Chocolat always gets candy. Still, I guess I haven't been paying as much attention to you lately. And I've been heaping too much work on my understanding catpanions. That's a weird word to use, but alright. It's thanks to you two that the shop runs as smoothly as it does. Thanks for all the hard work you do. I pat the two cat girls' heads. Their cheeks raise in twin smiles and they snuggle their entire bodies up against me.
ご主人様が頑張ってるのは分かってますから。多忙な旦那を支えるのも嫁猫の使命だしね。でもたまには恋猫らしいご褒美が欲しいですにゃ。
No.
ちょっとこっち。
No.
ご主人、
No.
こっちに来てごらん。
No. Over here. Hey, wait. The two of them each grab a hand and pull me along. What's happening?
ご主人様に抱っこしてもらって爪切り嬉しいですにゃ。
Last game, it was cleaning their ears, and now this time, we're clipping their nails. It's great.
恋猫のお手入れは
It's a husband's job. We're not
恋人のお仕事だからね。
married. We are not married. I'm pretty sure I don't remember weddings happening.
私たちも嬉しい。ご主人も嬉しい。こ
Okay.
れぞウィンウィンの関係というどっちも嬉しい幸せの永久期間ですにゃ。
Come on, Chocolate. I said not to move your hands. It's dangerous. We sit on the sofa, my arms around both of them as I clip their nails. Why can they not? I understood the cleaning of the ears. That usually you have to have someone else do it for you when it comes to in the terms of the way they clean their ears. But with nails, you can clip your own nails. You can totally clip your own nails. This is not necessary. They nuzzle me as they purr. They love to have their ears cleaned and to have their nails clipped. They really are cats.
ショコラが自分でやるとなんでかすぐ深爪になっちゃうからね。
I'm pretty sure actual cats don't like getting their nails clipped. I'm pretty sure.
ショコラの不器用さ半端ない。まるで深爪マニア。バニラうまいこと言うね。褒めてないけ
What?
ど、ショコラが喜んでるならいいや。
I don't know what's happening. They kick their feet as they sit, their spirits high as ever. Watching these two charming cat girls, even I can't help but smile. We haven't spent much time like this lately, have we? Sorry to make you wait so long, Chocolate Vanilla.
いいんですってば。ショコラたちはご主人様のそばにいられれば。猫なりに充実した日々を送らせてもらってるし、労働の喜びもなかなか悪くない。
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying yourselves. Alright, Vanilla, you're next. Are we switching hands? Yep.
よく思うけど、ご主人の手つきエロい。
Uh,
さすがエロパティ
I'm
シエ。
sorry? How in what way can clipping nails be erotic? I'm sorry? What? All I'm doing is clipping their nails.
でもわかるわかる。ご主人様の手、ショコラも好きですよ。
I'm not gonna read into that
なんかこういい
anymore.
ですよね。
No.
ご主人様の手って感じで。
No.
その適当な語彙力がショコラっぽい。和む。
What? The most important thing is that you're comfortable. Vanilla, raise your hand a bit more. I indicate where I want her hand to be.
というか、もはや手がエロい。
What?
なんかこう、妙なフェロモンを感じて、
What?
目を奪われたりする。わかるわか
Why?
る。きっとケーキばっかり触ってるからだね。
What does that have to...
手が甘い感じなんだよ、きっと。
What? Are they gonna bite my hands?
正直、ケーキ作り手伝ってるとき、セクハラじゃないかと思うことがある。
What? Hell the fuck? I have no clue what you're talking about. Or is she referring to all those times where she zones out while staring at my hands? I always figured she was just watching the way I make cakes to pick up pointers. Nope. Absolutely not. Vanilla is quite the shameless cat girl, isn't she? That she is. I moved the clippers up to her nails. Alright, that should take care of it. If you find any jagged parts, go ahead and use a nail file to smooth them out.
ありがとうございます、ご主人様。結構なお手前で大満足。
Ay, ay, ay. The two cat girls stare at their nails contentedly. I watch them out of the corner of my eye as I clean up. Hey, how about we go out with everyone tomorrow? It's been a long time since we've done that. Since we're on vacation anyway, we have to make the most of it, right?
お出かけ、みんなでお出かけ嬉しいですにゃ。久しぶりのデート、テンション上がる。ハウス。
No. Chocolate raises both hands and jumps on me. Vanilla latches onto me while breathing heavily. Those are just their ways of expressing their honest happiness. Sure, that's what's happening. You two sure are some cute cat girls. I'll have to make sure to spend more quality time together with them from now on. I don't just mean taking care of them. I want to be able to pay them back for everything. That's not what Chocolate and Vanilla were talking about, of course, but...
ご主人様。ご主人。
No. What's this now? The two bring their faces in close to mine as if to trap
デー
me.
トは嬉しいですけど。
No.
でも、
Don't say what I think you're gonna say. Don't say what I think you're gonna say.
お休みってことは、明日の朝
No.
は気にしなくていいってことで。
No. This isn't the bright, energetic tone they were speaking in just a moment ago. They whisper into my ears, their words thick with meaning.
思いっきり、
No.
久しぶりの分、いっぱい可愛がってもらわないとね。
Absolutely
い
not.
やー、ご主人様ったら、本当に激しいんですから。
I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much.
今日こそ死んじゃうかと思いましたにゃー。コロコロ。
What?
久しぶりだと、ほんと鬼畜。
Okay.
鬼畜パティシエ全開で、ほんとやばい。コロコロ。
What is that? What's Doria? I don't know what that is. Meanwhile, Chocolate and Vanilla continue to purr. You two sure are
いやー、
happy.
ノリノリでしょ。ノリノリじゃダメなんですか？ 4回も5回も出しといて、
No.
文句とか信じられない。
Hey, you've got some meat sauce on your mouth. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Ha! I wipe sauce smears off both of their mouths.
さらに明日はデートなんて、恋猫冥利につきますにゃ。
I'm so uncomfy right now.
正直、飼い猫としてこれ以上の幸せはない。
Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. They might be my cat panions, but is this really their greatest joy? I watch my cute, happy cat panions and ponder what really makes them happy. Happiness is the most important thing, but isn't there anything else you two want to do?
やりたいことはたった今堪能しましたにゃ。
No.
ご主人のいやらしいささや
No.
き。でも嫌いじゃない。
You want to try being a little nicer? Don't you two have any goals, dreams you want to fulfill? And no.
ショコラの夢は
I'm not reading that.
ご主人様とずっと一緒にいることです。
This is awful. Chocolate's dream is be master.
目標もご主人様とずっと一緒にいることです。
No.
私はショコラとずっと一緒にいること。
Lovely.
まあご主人もそこに混ぜてあげてもいい。
Come on, there's gotta be more than that. Don't you have any personal goals for your own lives?
大間の本マグロ1本。松坂牛1頭でもいい。
Oh, alright then. I'll keep that in mind. I guess it's just how they are. Seems the cat girls in our family don't really dream big. Yes, because they're cats. Because they're cats. And you've also referred to them as children on many occasions. As long as their lives are happy, that's good enough. I've heard that their natures are ultimately closer to cats than to humans. No, really? No, really. They don't try to hide the fact that they only really care about the 3 biggest necessities for life. Not that there's anything wrong with being honest. The thought makes me grin. No. More ear cleaning.
じゃ、私も希望。終わったら、ご主人がやってあげる。ショコラもご主人様の耳掃除します。
Okay. Scares me when you do it, so no thanks.
いやー、じゃあ肩もみ、せめて肩もみさせてください、ご主人様。
So we busily while away our time. What? Is that even a correct sentence? The night before our day off wears on. Oh my goodness. Alright, we did chapter 2. Fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna pause here. I need a little breather. Alright, I need a bit of a breather. We'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll be back and we will be continuing this nonsense. And I'm probably gonna get even more uncomfortable. Alright, stick around. We'll be right back. I grabbed myself. I'm sorry if that took a while. I don't know how long I was on that break for, but I grabbed some snacks. It's a bowl of tortilla chips and a shot with some juice in it. I wouldn't call this a drink. Just because I need it and I deserve it, you know? You know? Okay, let's continue. Oh yeah, this is where they went for their, like, first date, I think.
やっぱり遊園地とか人が多いところは平日に限る。
Fact.
この開放感と隣り合わせの閑散感がたまらない。
Okay. Don't let the staff hear you say that. I let them wear whatever clothes they wanted today. There certainly aren't a lot of people here. I can speak. It's a weekday afternoon in the middle of the off-season, after all. I definitely like amusement parks better when they're empty. The more people there are, the messier and more chaotic it gets. I'm not a fan of big crowds.
今日もまた一日遊びまくりですにゃ。落ちるやつとか速いやつとか回るやつとか。
The folly one and the fast one and the spinny one. Those are great descriptions of rides.
水族館も素晴らしい。私のジンベエが呼んでる。
Oh yeah, I forgot she has a thing for whale sharks.
でも絶叫してるご主人とかほんとウケるしね。ポークスクス。
You're one to talk. You can't keep your mouth shut when we go in haunted houses.
飼い猫に向かって何たる失礼な言い草。まあ、半分は本当だからいいけど。もじもじ。
Why is that what you're embarrassed about? Vanilla always seems to be in her own world, though that goes doubles for Chocola. I checked my phone. Well, I think we should spend the day in the main part of the park. Those parts are more fun when there are lots of us. When there are a lot of us, right?
人数が多いって？
Did we invite all of the other cat girls in on this excursion? I love coconut. Ah, okay. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my god. Just the fact that her hands are always like this. Cinnamon is so damn cute. No. That's not the same word. It's not the same word. It's not. It's not. Okay. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Maple. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. I'm like, what time is it? I have to clock out of work at 5. I'm technically working from home right now. Fun fact, I'm getting paid to do this by my job. When we get done with program early on the weekends. So, yeah, I get to come home and just work from home for a couple hours until I hit my 8-hour mark. It's great. I love it so much. Nobody at work knows that I do this. This is the only reason why I'm talking about it. Surprise, surprise!
お姉ちゃんたちが大集合。まるでうちのお店。こらこら、みんな。いくら遊びに来たとはいえ、羽目を外しすぎてはダメですよ。
Wow, Shigure being a voice of reason? Since when?
水無月の家の者として、鈴持ちの猫として恥じないように。しぐれちゃんもいる。おお、本当にこれでフルメンバー。
Now the whole damn cast is here.
こんにちは、ショコラ、バニラ。お元気そうで何よりです。昨日会ったばかりですけど。みー様もお待たせしてしまい申し訳ございません。
She bows her head to me as polite and proper as always. No, you're right on time. We just got here ourselves, so. I shouldn't be talking and chewing at the same time. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. Actually, I should be the one apologizing for inviting you so suddenly. I give Shigure's head a little pat.
そんなことありません。お誘いいただき嬉しかったですから。昨日は猫たちと一緒にどんちゃん騒ぎしたものです。
You partied? Why did you party? Wait, partied?
ああ、兄様から遊園地での王瀬にお誘いいただけるなんて。これで天に昇らない妹がいますでしょうか。ついに兄様も兄弟の一線を越えるお覚悟をいただけたのですね。
I don't think that's what this means at all. I think you have very much the wrong idea of what's happening here, Shigure. Exactly. No, Shigure, it's perfectly normal for family members to go to the amusement park together. Beyond that of mere brother and sister, huh? I really hope that's not what happens in the next game. I really hope that's not what happens in the next game. As always, Shigure's a weird little sister. Yep, she's just quirky. She's just a little quirky. She's just a little quirky. That's all. As long as she's happy. Well, I guess it's because you're always causing trouble. I guess it's because we're always causing trouble for you, Shigure. We took time off to stretch our wings, so let's make sure we're stretching them together.
喜んで。
Oh my
みん
goodness.
な聞きましたか。兄様からの言令で今日は羽を伸ばしまくりですわよ。伸ばさなかった猫はおやつ抜きですからね。任せるのですよ、しぐれちゃん。
Okay.
ショコラは遊ぶことに関しては定評ありですから。言命とあれば仕方ない。私も命を賭して遊ぶ。めっちゃ遊ぶ。
全アトラクション制覇は基本だよね。お姉ちゃんが怖くても僕がついてるから安心してね。
制覇どころか周回だろ、周回。おめえこそ途中でへたれんじゃねえぞ。
めいちゃん、回転木馬一緒に乗ろうね。一緒に行こう。
I may have accidentally seen a screenshot of something that happens in this game, and it's bad that I'm... No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't.
私と一緒に
Don't.
上下に揺さぶられちゃおう。
I can't.
割と本気で近寄らないでくれる？
Stay away from me. Poor Cinnamon.
てか、なんで私と前提なわけ？他の連中と乗ればいいじゃない。
私とめいちゃんの中でしょ。いいじゃないいいでしょ。
Partners? Question
ちょ
mark?
っとみんなシナモンの介護して本当に。
So cinnamon is a little fruity. I think everyone's a little fruity in this game, honestly.
みんなやる気で嬉しいですわ。
That's totally what's happening, Shigure. Totally.
私たちも負けていられませんことですよ。兄様と私の兄弟魂をここいらでガツンと見せつけないと。
I don't know about that. I'm not sure your definition of love is the right one, but I'm all for having fun. And so the curtain rises on Soleil's vacation adventure. Great!
3、2、1
What? Huh? Huh? Oh, it's a ride.
早い早い早い。ゴーゴーゴー。バニラ見て海が見える。海に向かってゴーゴーゴー。にゃーにゃー。
Oh my god.
バニラびしょびしょびしょびしょだよ。にゃー。ショコラこそびしょびしょ。パンツまでやられてて若干気持ち悪いけど。
No. No. No.
お姉ちゃん。
Oh my god.
バカ。落ち着けて。こんなの特に安全に作られてんだから。怖いよ。ブワってするよ。めっちゃ浮いてるよ。別にこんな程度飛んだり跳ねたりできんだから、お前なら大したことねえだろ。いやー、地面に足がついてないのは自分の力でコントロールできないのだめ。だからお前マジで。
Oh my god.
もっと待ってなんでだよ。
Coconut's just straight up killing Azuki. She's just deceased now. 'Kay, that's a lot. Ah! Oh my god, is she okay? Oh. Wait, why is this so cute? 'That's totally what you said, 100%.
あらら、違うと思ったんだけどな。大丈夫だよ。めいちゃんは私が守ってあげるからね。全然大丈夫じゃないわよ。私が声が嫌いってあんた知ってて。あらららららら。なんかいる。なんか見てる。
Oh my god.
何かが私。
Honestly, that'd probably be me if I was going through a haunted house. I don't go through a haunted house. I'm not into spooky shit. I don't do that. So I would probably be Maple in these situations. Cinnamon, why? All right.
めいちゃんが強気なめいちゃんが失禁しそうになって。大丈夫だよ。
Okay.
いざとなったら私のパンツと交換してあげるから。
I don't know about that.
漏らしてないよ。人聞きの悪いこと言わないでくれる。てか仮に
Oh my
本当に仮に
god.
そうだとしても、なんであんたのパンツ履かないといけ。あらららららら。
Just the noises of this ghost are fucking hilarious.
ダメだよめいちゃん。
The voice actors must have had a fucking field day recording these audios. No, why? 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 Is Cinnamon a sadist? Honestly, that seems about right. I think Cinnamon is a sadist. Definitely.
ショコラ、そこで変顔しなさい。得意のやつ。
Hmm?
そうそう。あずきもその落ち具合、ブサ可愛くていいですわ。メープルは顔見せなさい。シナモンのスカートの中に隠れの。
What?
兄様、これはまたアクセス倍増。
I don't know if you want to be posting that. I don't know about that.
地上の匂いがしますわ。
I don't know.
遠出して遊びに来た甲斐がありますね。
Oh god. I mean, I didn't come here with that in mind.
何をおっしゃいますか、この可愛い猫たち。
Oh my god.
恋猫たちの勇姿を見てキュンキュン来ているのでしょう。ソレイユのファンの方々もブログで同じように喜んでくれる。これをウィンウィンの関係と言わずに何と言いましょう。
I don't know either. Oh my god. I don't know why I do this to myself. It's basically just a shot and some juice. And it's... I don't know why I do this. I could just make a whole ass drink, but I didn't feel like doing that. Okay. As long as everyone's happy. Well, I guess the rest is just details, but... Am I supposed to be on a date with the cat girls? With all of them? All 6 of them? All of them. Dude. I feel more like a parent taking care of them. Why do you make these similarities between parent and child so often? It's... I don't know. I don't get it. I don't... If they're happy, then it's all worth it. I guess I just wish they'd behave a little more in public.
バニラも変顔こっちに。ココナッツもいい顔してますわよ。ギャップがいいです。シナモンはよだれ拭きなさい。滝のようになってますわ。
Oh my god. Shigure sure is lively today. I drink some orange juice while resting on a bench. Shigure never smiles or laughs like this back at our parents' house. The shop's really brightened up since she started helping out there. As her older brother, I'm happy to see her smiling like that. Poor Maple. Maple sits down next to me, holding her forehead. I've already started drinking from it, but do you want some orange juice?
ありがとう。いただくわ。
She takes it without hesitation and brings it to her lips. Cinnamon's jokes get on your nerves a little, huh?
本当よね。信じた私もバカだったけど。
You really look out for Cinnamon, huh, Maple?
まあ、姉妹の中でも一番付き合いあるしね。甘えてるのかって言われたら知らないけど、腐れ縁とでも言えばいいのかしら。
You've been the closest to Cinnamon from the first day she arrived, right? Maple hands the juice back to me with a
に
sigh.
してもさっきの写真、本当にブログに上げたりしないわよね。
She's gonna upload them. She's gonna upload them,
あの
100%.
顔出されたりしたら私のイメージ下がっちゃうわ。
It hurt my image? What image? You worry too much. Sorry. It's cuter when you show more sides of yourself.
そんなことさらっと言うあたりが過小よね。私のことも恋猫に狙ってんの？
Might be happening. Is that what you think I'm doing? Dummy. Well, the shop does owe its popularity to you girls. I don't really know how helpful Shigure's hobby is for us, though. As we chat, I turn my gaze to the excited
ブ
sisters.
ログ一つであれだけ稼げるんだから趣味なんて言えないでしょうよ。
What? She's made money? That's what I was just... If you saw the confusion on my face, that's why.
知らないの？そもそも私たちの猫ブログがしぐれの会社の資金源じゃない。
What company does Shigure have? The blog funds her company? Seriously? This is the first time I've heard that. Oh, the candy company, right?
は
I don't remember. It was so long
あ
ago.
兄貴のくせにそんなことも知らないわけ
That was 3 whole games ago. Well, I heard she was running a company, but that company is the blog? I didn't even know that blogs made
い
money.
ろいろと狙ってやってますよ、しぐれちゃんは。
Apparently. Cinnamon? Cinnamon appears out of thin air and sits down next to
影
us.
から歌手を支えてるのに報われないわね。
あんなにけなげなのに、ほんとかわいそうだよね。
兄弟に生まれたことよりも世界一鈍い兄を持ったことが不幸よね。
それでこそ歌唱さんだから仕方ないけどね。
Why am I being treated like a disappointment by cat girls? I know I've got some bad habits, but come on. Still, Shigure never really talks about herself. I mean, it's not like I don't show her how thankful I am.
私も喉乾いちゃったのでお買い物してきますね。
Alright. Buy whatever you want. Maple
あ
too.
りがとう。お言葉に甘えていただくわ。
Solid. Do it.
じゃあ売店まで一緒に行こっか。
I need to stop taking a bite as I know I'm gonna have to read more. I watched the 2 cat girls venture off, friendly as ever. I take my phone out of my pocket and search for Shigure's blog. It doesn't take long to find it. Ah, this makes her money, huh? It's a blog centered around the cat girls' day-to-day lives. Naturally, our store comes up pretty often. So this is her aim, huh? I don't really spend time on the internet, but the number of customers and orders has certainly increased. She did say something about letting us buy a fridge big enough to hold a whole tuna. Does she make more money than me? I always thought of her as a cute but slightly disappointing shut-in of a little sister. That's just a joke, of course. Well, it's not like I decided to make cakes because of the money. That's what I tell myself as I keep browsing the blog. This isn't a photo. It's a video? I tapped the link to play the video.
歌う流れ星駆け抜けた青空の向こう。今だけのこの瞬間君と見つめてたい。
私歌手になるのが夢。
私もめいちゃんと一緒に歌手になる。
This is a video of Maple and Cinnamon when they were kittens. They're dressed in anime-ish outfits and singing enthusiastically. She's been running the blog for this long, huh? This is from around 2 years ago. 2 years ago, they were this small. 2 years ago, they were kittens. I have so many problems with this. I have so many problems with this. Come to think of it, Shigure's always been taking pictures and videos. The video's a little over 100,000 views and the comment section is bustlin'. They have this many fans? I guess this really is why we've been getting so many orders. I'm just gonna not make the connection that I'm thinking of in my head right now. I'm not going to. I'm just not. I keep watching the video, still thinking about this new revelation.
またずいぶん昔の動画見てるわね。
懐かしいですね。恥ずかしいですけど。
I take the change back from Cinnamon, who's holding drinks for the both of
しぐれ
them.
ちゃんのブログ見てたんですか？
Yeah, I was a little curious. I stopped the video and stow my phone in my pocket. We're more popular than I thought, though. I can't believe how many people have seen that video.
歌ってる猫が珍しいだけよ。見せ物みたいなものね。
Okay. Is it? That can't be all there is to it, though. You girls are really cute, and it's just fun to watch. It made me smile when I watched it. There are also other things. And I'm not gonna name them. Maple?
猫も珍しいっちゃ珍しいから。 そこのコメント見ればいかに暇人が多いかわかるでしょ。
Maple looks away from me coldly. Maple?
皆さんこんにちは。なんと今日はスペシャルゲストがみんなのために遊びに来てくれてるぞ。大きな声で呼んでみよう。せーの、ネコウィッチーズ。
Neko witches? What is that? Some kind of performance? I listened to the announcer speaking over the far off stage's loudspeaker. Oh! Sorry, 1 second. I gotta clock out of work. Also, I wanted to change this to 10. That'll be better. Hold on. I gotta clock out. Real quick, real quick. 2 seconds. Oh my god. Why is it gotta make me do authentication? Okay. I just wanna clock out really quick. Please and thank you, so I can throw my phone away. Yeah, man. Thank you. There we go. Okay, phone goes over there now. Alright, let's continue. I listened to the announcer speaking over the far-off stage's loudspeaker.
めいちゃん、ネコウィッチーズのステージショーだって。
Oh?
また懐かしいのやってるわね。てかまだやってたのあのアニメ。
私たちが見てたのは初代だけど、今は3作目だよ。
Wait, the song you were singing in that video is from that anime?
そうです、そうです。
Cute!
子供たちに人気の長寿アニメなんですよね。さっきのオープニング曲も変わらずにずっと使われてるんですよ。
Cute. Wow, that's cute. That's cool. I almost said that's cute. I mean, it is cute, but it's also cool. Just as Cinnamon said, kids are clamoring around the stage. I guess that attests to their long-time
ね
popularity.
えねえ、めいちゃん、ちょっとだけ見に行こうよ。
行ってくればいいじゃない、一人で。
一人で見てもつまんないよ。めいちゃんだってあの歌大好きだったし、今でもたまに歌ってるよね。
シナモン。
Oh. Wait, is that true?
私、めいちゃんがこの曲歌ってくれるのすごい好きだったんですけどね。最近はお願いしても歌自体歌ってくれないんです。
It looked like you were having so much fun in that video.
別に私の歌なんか。
Maple stares at the ground, her voice silent. Maple?
ねえ、だから行こう。一緒に行こう。お願いだよ、めいちゃん。あ、行こうって言ってもエッチな意味じゃなくて、ね。
Why always? Cinnamon, why?
わかった、行くからやめて、そういうの本気で。
Oh my god.
わーい、やったー。じゃあ早速行こう。
はあ、もうほんとあんたってば仕方ないわね。
I watched them leave, Maple as annoyed as ever. What she said back there, that quiet mumble, she sounded choked up. It wasn't like her at all.
メープルとシナモンはステージショーを見に行ったのですか？
Yeah, Cinnamon got Maple to go after a bit of convincing. See? Over there. I point out the two cat girls mixed in with the crowd.
大変。悪いウィッチーズが子供たちを人質に取るつもりだ。
Oh no.
人質になってくれる勇気ある子はいるかな？いませんね。さすが最近のクソガキどもはノリ悪いわ。じゃあこちらから捕まえに行っちゃうぞ。いやー、子供とか無理強いするとクレームすごいから。あ、そこにいる猫ちゃん。魔法少女コスしてるちょっと痛めの猫ちゃん捕まえちゃって。
That bothered looking cat girl.
魔法少女コスって私のことですか？
どう見てもあんたしかいないでしょ。
No, for real.
でもちょっと痛めって言ってたから私じゃないかも。
どう見てもあんたしかいないって。
Oh my god.
そうなの。私ってちょっと痛い猫に見えるの？本当に？
I just realized in this timed message I have, I spelled milestones wrong. Hold on. No, not that one. Hold on. This one? There we go. That's hilarious. There we go. Now I fixed it.
ちょっとショーのために協力をお願いしますね。痛めの猫ちゃん。
Misbothered looking cat girl.
これはしぐれちゃんの趣味であって、私はそこまで痛い猫じゃないのに。
No, not at all.
手頃な人質。あ、猫質が手に入ったので話進めましょう。
Handy hostage or postage. Oh my god.
にゃーん、悪い人たちに捕まっちゃった。
She's enjoying this too much. She's enjoying this way too much. Calm down. Everything's fine.
助けて。
She's enjoying it way too much.
さあさあ、可愛い猫ちゃんが悪いウィッチーズに捕まってしまったぞ。
Oh my
勇気あ
god.
る魔法少女コスの猫ちゃんに拍手。パチパチパチ。猫ちゃん、お名前は？あ、シナモンと申します。よろしくお願いいたします。ああ、しっかりしてる猫ちゃんですね。
I don't know about level-headed. I would not call Cinnamon level-headed.
一応これでも鈴持ちですから。はい、それでは猫ちゃんのシナモンちゃんに改めて拍手。パチパチパチ。何か妙なことに巻き込まれていますが。
No, really. She was just supposed to go and watch. How did things end up like this? I watched as Cinnamon gets tied up on stage. No.
まあでも最近の親はうるさいらしいですからね。ヒーローショー側も配慮が大変なのでしょう。こちらも写真撮っておけば良いブログのネタにもなりますし。
Shigure. Oh my god. Alright, settle down.
では兄様、もっと前に移動しましょうか。
Yeah, we might as well at this point. My always business-minded sister leads me to the front of the stage.
すみません、アナウンサーの方。縄が緩くて落ちちゃいそうなので。
Not Cinnamon asking them to tie the ropes tighter. Cinnamon.
もうちょっときつく縛ってもらってもいいですか？
Cinnamon?
きつく？
There are children present.
はい。途中でほどけちゃっても見てる子供たちに良くないですし。
なんという役者魂。ご協力ありがとうございます。じゃあちょっとだけきつくしますね。このくらいで大丈夫ですか？
Stop. Stop. I can't.
ちょっときつめですけど、このくらいがちょうどいいかもです。
No. No.
じゃあシナモンちゃん、ちょっとだけ我慢しててね。
By the way, I'm saying no to the little voice inside my head. That's what I'm saying no to, so I don't accidentally say something terrible that'll be on the internet forever, you know?
すぐに良い子のお友達が助けに来るよ。
Mm-hmm.
みんな助けて。でもこれきつくて。
Yo, I can't.
こういうのも意外に悪くないかも。
I can't. Alright.
さあさあ、猫ちゃんのピンチを救ってくれるのは誰だ？助けてあげないとシナモンちゃんがいたずらされちゃうぞ。いたずら？
We're probably gonna go up there, huh?
私いたずらされちゃうの？そにゃー。ダメ、拷問されちゃう
Cinnamon. Literally children, stop.
そんなことされたらシナモンこんなところだけど震えちゃう。おいプルメ、あのうちの恥は一体どういうことだ？
What the hell is that disgrace to our family doing up there?
私が知るわけないでしょうが。
Oh my
地味なんじゃないわ
god.
よ。仲間だと思われるでしょ。
鈴のテストじゃああいう性格までは出ないしね。
どう見てもキャストミス。ショーの人たちは
Oh
運が
my
悪かった。
god. That's hilarious.
シナモンちゃん楽しそう。
Our cat girls gaze up at the stage, unfazed. Well, it's not like they haven't seen this side of Cinnamon before. That's true. I guess I'm just as unfazed.
さあシナモンちゃんを助けるためにはみんなの歌の力が必要
This is unacceptable.
だ。みんなで力を合わせて悪い魔法使いをやっつける歌を歌おう。オープニングの主題歌歌える人はいるかな？
Maple.
はーい、誰もいませんね。本当にクソですね。
You're all
君たちマジ
worthless.
で。
Telling a bunch of children that they're worthless. Wow. That's lovely.
空気読んでくださいね、空気を。社会人になってから苦労するぞお前ら。
Not her scolding a bunch of children. What the fuck?
最近の子供たちはシャイですからね。こういう現場スタッフも大変です。
Oh my god. They should have a plan B when shit like this happens. I guess so, huh? There's so many kids in front of the stage. Times sure have changed.
アナウンサーの方、アナウンサーの方。あそこにバッチリ歌も歌えて、さらに無害な適任者がいますよ。
Oh my god. Sorry, I was trying to fix something.
もじもじ、そんな救世主がいるの？どれ？どの人？君呼んじゃってよ。それなら運営に責任来ないし。
Oh god.
わかりました。任せてください。めいちゃん、めいちゃん、助けて。
How did I know this was gonna happen?
めいちゃんって。私のこと言ってんの？
Of course she is.
どう考えてもめいちゃんはおめえしかいねえだろう。
Mm-hmm.
うわぁ、この空気の中でご指名はきつい。
嫌よ、私そんなの。なんでわざわざあんな見せ物になりに行かなきゃいけないのよ。バカじゃないの？
そのバカに呼ばれてんだからしゃあねえだろ。
シナモンに目をつけられた時点で死んでいた。ナム。
She was dead the moment Cinnamon laid eyes on her.
めいちゃん、私このままじゃいたずらされちゃうの。
Oh my god.
この茶色のアメリカンカールの猫のめいちゃん。
That's the type of cat Maple is, by the way, apparently. A brown American curl cat.
そんな具体的な名指しやめてくれる？ちょっと。
Oh my god.
子供たちだけじゃなくてスタッフさんたちもみんなが助けを求めてる目で見てるよ。
Gotta do it.
これはちょっと逃げられない空気だよね。
No.
いいですわ。いい絵が撮れてますわ。
Oh my god, Shigure.
こういうサプライズとかハプニングが撮影の醍醐味ですわよね。
I feel bad for Maple, but she's really stuck now.
わかったわよ。行けばいいんでしょ？行けば。ほらスタッフ。
Oh my
とっとと
god.
私をステージに連れて行きなさいよ。
That's
もう。
ridiculous.
これまた可愛い猫ちゃんが猫ちゃんを助けに来てくれました。勇気ある猫ちゃんに拍手。パチパチパチ。猫ちゃんのお名前は？
メイプルよ。シナモンのお姉ちゃんね。
お姉ちゃん、また美猫なお姉ちゃんですね。メープルちゃんに改めて拍手。パチパチパチ。メープルちゃんは猫ウィッチの歌は歌えるかな？
大丈夫よ。 とっとと始めちゃってくれる？
She's like, of course I can. Just fucking get it going.
はーい、それではみんな猫のお姉ちゃんと一緒に歌いましょう。
はあ、ったく、なんで私がこんな目に。こんな見せ物、とっとと終わらせよう。
So loud. Oh my god. I am so sorry. I mean, we can kind of go past it. Maple's melodious voice resounds within the small outdoor amphitheater. The park was so noisy just a moment ago, but now, Maple's voice flowing through it, it's like a whole different place. The kids looking up at the stage, the crowd behind them, the announcers standing next to Maple, and even the backstage staff. What's happening? A lot's happening right now, honestly. All of them are frozen, their eyes fixed helplessly upon the singing Maple. I'm so glad I have the limiter on for the music for you guys because this gets fucking hella loud. You guys aren't hearing the sound change, I don't think, but I painted a picture of the future and oh, that's her singing. The road we're following until we reach the great sun. Okay, there we go. I think that was it. Mabel finishes her song and casts her gaze to the ground. Everyone else is still enraptured, and silence hangs in the air.
これだから、見せ物になるのは嫌だって。
A single clap. For I know it, the clapping has become a deafening roar. Cute! So cute.
素晴らしい、本当に素晴らしい歌でした。本当に。
いや、
皆さん、歌ってくれたメイプルちゃんにもう一度盛大な拍手を。
ありがとうございます。
なかなかやるじゃねえか。大盛り上がりだったぞ。
Alright. Things are so loud, man.
すっごく良かったよ。さすがメイプルお姉ちゃん。
I don't know if it's just me. I hope it's not too loud for you guys, but this game is so fucking loud. I even changed the audio. Why is it? I could have sworn I turned that down. Maybe I should just turn everything down. Like, I had the background music so low. I don't understand.
すっごいかっこよかった。ショコラは聞き惚れちゃったよ。私もよかったと思う。水無月家の誇り。
まあ、ありがとう。
なーに照れてんだよ。普段なら私なんだから当たり前じゃないとか言うのに。
Hey, everyone has their own insecurities.
一丁前に緊張でもしてたんか。
うっさいわね。ほっときなさいよ。
でも本当にすごくいい歌でした。
I agree. Maple, you're an amazing singer.
私も久しぶりにメイプルの歌が聴けて嬉しかったですよ。
まあ、別にこのくらい。
お疲れ様、メイちゃん。
Oh yeah, YZ, to explain what was happening there, Cinnamon, the purple-haired cat girl, who's my favorite, went up on stage and got tied up during a performance. For kids, mind you, a performance for children. She got tied up, she got very aroused during it, and then she called to her sister Maple to go up there and help release her by making her sing a song. That they've both known since childhood. So it's like a mixture of... There's just a lot going on, okay? These games are fucking insane.
助けに来てくれてありがとうね。
あんた、 わざと私のこと呼んだでしょう。あんな空気作れば歌わざるを得ないと思ってさ。
そうかな。そんなことないよ。でも私も久しぶりにめいちゃんの歌聞けて嬉しかったな。
言っとくけど、こんなこともうごめんだからね。
ダメ？また聞きたいな。
嫌って言ってるでしょ。しつこいと怒るわよ。
にゃーん、怒らないで。
Oh, I almost did it. I almost did it. I almost copied it. It just sounded so great. Don't copy that.
お姉ちゃんすっごくお歌上手だったね。すっごくかっこよかった。握手して。私も握手してほしい。
Shut up, Wisey. Shut up.
じゃあ私尻尾触りたい。お耳でもいいから。
I haven't yet. And this is the 4th game I've played. I'll be here for it.
ちょっと尻尾は触らせないわよ。耳もダメ。
Yeah, those are very sensitive parts of cat girls, don't you know? I'm sorry.
うわー、ちょっと手引っ張っちゃダメだってば。順番にしてって。
やれやれ、大人気になっちゃいましたね。
I don't know if that's called maturing, but okay. It's rare to see Maple surrounded by children.
そうですね。
Alright.
メイプルも子供は好きですけど、おどけたりあやしたりするのは苦手ですから。
お嬢カールはプライドばっかり高えからな。
でもメープルお姉ちゃんは人に意地悪したりしないから。
そうですね。もう少し素直になってもいいかとも思いますが、
Okay.
それはメイプルのいいところでもありますから。それよりも私は思わぬいい映像が手に入ったので、いろいろと楽しみです。
Oops. I accidentally skipped through that animation, and so it just like sped up. That was interesting. She notices the camera with her cheek, clearly proud of herself. That's my little sister. Business-minded as always. That's totally what it is that she's doing. Totally business-minded.
ああ、ひどい目にあったわ。
お疲れ様、めいちゃん。大人気だったね。
Sorry, I was hearing something outside and I wasn't sure what it was. I think it was just cars.
猫が歌ってるのが
Or
珍しいだけよ。本当に。
そんなことないと思うけどな。そうだよ、ショコラもまた聞きたいもん。いっそお店でステージショーしよう。
嫌だって言ってるでしょ。
Could do an open
いい
mic
加減に
night.
してよね。
にゃー。
I'm so upset. That's so cute. Why are you so against the idea, Maple? You're so good at
そ
it.
うですね。猫も成長過程ではいろいろとありますから。
I need to stop with the yawning. This again?
またそれです。
She mentioned something like this back during the incidents with Coconut and Azuki too, but Shigure is always so confident that it's hard not to listen to her. For a little sister, she's pretty mature. No, in more than one way. No. I nod to her.
じゃあみんな休憩は終わりということで、まだまだ今日は遊び倒しますわよ。
Phrasing. Phrasing. Oh god. All of the jiggle physics just happened. I've got to pull myself together again. We're still on vacation until tonight, so we should all enjoy it together. Ay, ay, ay. Ridiculous.
ネコパ
Oh, I guess that wasn't the end of a chapter this time. I've been getting little, like, Steam notifications at the end. Oh, there we go. That was the end of chapter 3. Hi, Minnie. Are you sleepy?
おい、あれは一体何なんだ？最近ずっとあの調子でうぜんだけど。
お客さんがいるときは割と普通なんだけどね。
Why don't you take a nap? Or are you at school? No, it's a weekend. You shouldn't be at school. You should be sleeping. You should take a nap, maybe.
恋だよ。あれはきっと恋。
Just woke up. Okay. You just woke up, and the first thing you do is come on my stream? I'm flattered. Thank you.
ため息が多いのは恋って聞いたことあるもん。
I hope you had a good sleep. Did you have any interesting dreams? Perhaps?
おう、よしよし。ショコラはほんと愛おしい。
Thank you for redeeming your daily berry. I appreciate that.
よし。
She always... The hands up here... No, the jiggle physics, dude, it doesn't stop! Nah, no dreams. Oh my goodness, that's okay. I rarely dream anymore.
じゃあここは私に任せて。めいちゃん、めいちゃん。
何？
What's
今
happening?
日はね、今日はとってもいい天気なんだって。雲一つない青空なんだって。
そうなの。暖かくていいわね。
あのね、めいちゃん。今日の東京平均株価は調子いいんだって。
そうなの。投資家が喜ぶわね。
What is happening?
他にはね、
もんしな、さっき任せろって決まってたけど、一体なんだりゃ。
シナモンは謎多き猫だからね。
No one truly understands her. Oh god.
めいちゃん。ペンギンって実は膝を折って歩いてるんだって。
What?
だから足伸ばすと実は足めちゃくちゃ
There's
長いんだ
no
って。
fucking way. There's no I gotta Google this right now. Do penguins have knees? They do have knees! Dude! Cinnamon's right! Penguins have knees and they actually have really long legs! How did I not know this? What? That's so funny. Can I see a picture of a penguin with their... Ew, okay, I just saw a picture of a penguin skeleton. I didn't like that. Okay, we're
そ
continuing.
うなの。じゃあ足伸ばして歩けばいいのにね。
Aren't they in an eternal squat? That's interesting. They must have, They must have thighs of steel? I'm sorry, I'll move on. They should stretch out their legs when they walk. Also, congrats on catching the Machoke Mini. Cinnamon's trying real hard, man. She's trying so hard right now.
下の歯茎に舌先を隠して飲むと熱いの飲んでも舌やけどしないんだって。
I don't believe that.
そうなの。冷ませばいいじゃない。
True.
見てここに適温95度の入れたての紅茶を用意したんだ。
That's not a comfy temperature. That's definitely not a comfy temperature. I thought it said Fahrenheit. I thought it was gonna be 95 degrees Fahrenheit. That's 95 degrees Celsius, man. That's way hotter than 95 degrees Fahrenheit. That's like almost boiling. What the fuck?
めいちゃんほどじゃないけど私も熱いの苦手だから実験してみるね。こうやって舌を歯茎の裏にしまって敏感な舌先が熱いのに触れないようにして飲むんだよ。
Probably not that hot.
敏感な舌先を
Cinnamon,
隠して。
Cinnamon's thinking lewd things again.
舌先は
Yeah.
舌先は敏感だから。
Mm-hmm.
とても敏感
Yeah. Okay.
熱いのから隠して。
そ
No.
ういうのやめた方がいいわよ。一応営業中なんだし。
Oh my god.
びっくりするくらいノーリアクション。ノーリアクションだよ。
Damn.
シナモンお姉ちゃんが不憫だよ。
Wow.
よくわかんないけど、ショコラは頑張れる念を送るよ。
I'm gonna send out good thoughts. Thoughts and prayers.
シナモちゃん頑張れ。
Oh my god.
いい？めいちゃん、このまま一気に熱いの？こ。いやー、シナモン、ルーちゃん。
汚いわね。そうなるに決まってるじゃない。いくらお人よしの歌唱でも店の商品をおもちゃにしてたらクビにされるわよ。
Fair.
モンシナがあれだけ体張ってんのにノーリアクションかよ。
Crazy.
鬼畜。メイプルは鬼畜。かわいそう。
シナモンお姉ちゃんがかわいそう。
Oh my god.
シナモちゃん頑張れ。
The shop is pretty crazy despite the lack of customers. I like how we just pop in occasionally, just be like, this is normal.
よし。
Oh
こんなもん
goodness.
かな。
I think I've said this before, but I was out having dinner at a sushi place with my family, and I told my sister that I could understand mostly what the waiters were saying because I have watched so much anime and VTubers. Nice. She just turned to me with the deadest stare she's done and said, "A true weeb." Honestly, props to you, man. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for that. I wish I was that level, you know? I wish I was there. I wish I was. Oh, Maple, are you on your break?
はーい、お先にいただいてます。
So we're gonna be with Maple first, and Cinnamon is saved for last, which honestly, I'm okay with that. Sorry. Her reply is cold and deliberate. A nail file and nail polish rest on the table. Are you doing your nails?
まあね、爪の手入れするとすっきりするのよね。
I'm sorry.
形が悪いと気になってしょうがないし。
No, it's fine. Everything's fine. You guys don't know what I'm thinking. It's fine. Maple raises her hand to examine her nails as she speaks. I guess that's just a thing cat girls do. It's like she's sharpening her nails because she's angry or something. As I pondered the mysteries of these cat girls, I fill a kettle with hot water and bring out the tea leaves. So you've been kind of zoning out a lot lately. Is there anything wrong?
別にどうもしませんよ。
These are cat girls. These are cat girls, not dogs. Not dog girls. But I understand the sentiment. I understand.
You what?
I understand the sentiment. I do. Well, I'm worried
な
anyway.
んでもないってば。
Right to jail. Yep.
Minnie just going to ham using all the audios. Alright. Now what do I do? I feel like she's been acting strange ever since we came back from the amusement park. What am I supposed to do? She won't talk to me about it. Silence. I'm not much of a talker in the first place, but if she's upset about something, I can't just leave her alone. Is she going to quit? With a troubled mind, I began preparing the tea leaves I just brought
歌唱
out.
はさ、
Oh, I turned to her.
なんでケーキ屋なんてやろうと思ったの？
She stares at her now perfectly manicured and polished fingers, zoning out again. Her voice was flat and emotionless. Why?
だってさ、実家だって結構な和菓子屋の老舗なんでしょ？昔から修行だなんだって結構厳しくやらされてたらしいじゃない？それなのに家を出てまでなんでわざわざケーキ屋だったの？
She stares at me, her gaze unassuming. Why, huh? Well, a lot of reasons.
いろいろね。 別に話したくないならいいけど。
She's not pursuing it, instead just idly resting her chin on one hand while fiddling with her phone with the other. So why did she ask that question then? I honestly have no idea what she's thinking. She must have had something in
じゃ
mind,
あ
but...
さ、歌唱って猫好きなの？
Do I like cat girls? Well, he's slept with 4 different ones so far, so I would think yes. I would think the answer to that question is a resounding yes.
猫、私たちのこと。
Right after I say that. Oh my god. I need to disable blurp so it doesn't show up in that. I gotta remember to do that. I mean, yeah, I do, but...
ああ、そういう意味じゃなくて、猫にしか浴場できない人って意味で。
Excuse me? What the hell is she getting at bringing up something like that? I have absolutely no clue what her aim is with
いる
this.
じゃない、恋猫が。
That we do. That we do.
だから、猫しか好きになれないのかって思っただけ。
Why would you ask a question like that, though? Is now my question. No, that's not it at all. I never expected to have cat girls as my partners. Just kinda happened. Much less 4 of them! But I keep that part to myself. I can't, y'all. Each of them has their own charms, though, right?
Bruh.
Bruh. For real. There's no way I could rank them. Everyone seems to be fine with it too, so... I groan in bewilderment.
まあ、あんたはそんな感じよね。
Alright? Huh?
別に猫だからとか人だからとかって感じじゃないもんね。
I mean... Don't say that. Don't do it. What? Oh, that's... I mean, I guess so.
Emotional damage.
Are you having fun with those audios today, Minnie? Mabel puts her phone back in her pocket and stands up.
変なこと聞いて悪かったわね。休憩上がるわ。お先。
Oh my goodness. That Maple. What's with her? She's leaving and I'm still as confused as when this all started.
Okay, I like it, Picasso.
Dumbfounded, I stare at Maple's back as she exits the
休憩
room.
いただきます。
Everything's fine. Oh, Cinnamon! Is Maple relieving you? I don't... Okay.
めいちゃんと交代です。
Cinnamon gently lowers herself down onto the sofa. I pour some hot water from the kettle and place a cup of black tea in front of Cinnamon.
ありがとうございます。
The jiggle
すみま
physics
せん、
man.
わざわざ。
Don't worry about it. I wanted some tea too. I was gonna have extra anyway, even if you hadn't come along. She nods to me, smiling. The two of us quietly begin to sip our tea. Then we return our cups to their saucers, each one making a little clack as we set them down. Why do we need that information? I don't know. I also find it hilarious that she rests her hands up on her boobs. Now Cinnamon is sighing? What's wrong? I never hear you sighing. It's a jiggle
ご
physics.
めんなさい。今のはため息じゃなくて、その、
Now the question is, what kind of tea? I don't remember what... He definitely said what it was earlier. I just don't remember what he said it was.
そう、漏れ出た喘ぎ声っていうか、
Stop with the drooling. Stop with the drooling. Come on, you think I'm gonna buy that?
そうですよね。ちょっと無理がありましたよね。
Another sigh. That one was even deeper. The two of us both take another sip of our tea. Cinnamon glances at me, her head slightly lowered.
姉ちゃんが最近元気ないから。
She takes another small sip. Ever since we went to the amusement park, right? She inclines her head in a slight nod.
歌唱さんのパソコンお借りしてもいいですか?
For what? My computer? I hand my laptop over to her. She deftly navigates to a web page and then turns the laptop toward me.
これ見ていただけますか?
This is... Maybe it's cinnamon tea, so cinnamon drinking cinnamon tea. Maybe... I don't know. Displayed on the screen is a video of Maple singing on the stage. This is from the other day, isn't it?
これのコメント欄なのですが。
She scrolls down so I can see the comments. That cat girl is cute. I didn't know there was such a cute cat girl around. This cat girl's so good at singing. The comment section is mostly filled with variations of those things. What is all this? It looks like she's gotten pretty popular.
そうですね。私もそう思います。
But only because she's a cat girl, is probably her thinking.
でも
Cinnamon takes a breath before
めいちゃ
continuing.
ん、猫としてしか見られてないことを気にしてるんじゃないかなって。本人に確認したわけじゃないから多分なんですけど。
She furrows her brow in frustration. So she's worried about being seen as just a cat girl, huh?
じゃあさ、歌唱って猫好きなの?
That would be why she asked that
別
question
に猫だか
earlier.
らとか人だからとかって感じじゃないもんね。
Maple's words echoed in my mind.
昔もこんなことがあったんです。
It has? She nods, her mouth contorting into a pained smile.
めいちゃんは昔は歌うことが大好きだったんですけれど、歌唱さんも見てましたよね。昔の動画。
The video I'd watched back at the amusement park. I nod to Cinnamon.
あの動画はいろんなコメントがついてたんですけど、いいことも悪いことも猫だからっていう評価がショックだったみたいで。
All because of the word cat girl, huh? Even if they have good things to say, they still call her cat girl. Even if they have mean things to say, they still call her cat girl. She said she wanted to be a singer. It would have definitely been a shock for the young Maple in that video. She's proud by nature, so it's not hard to imagine.
だけどこの間のことがあってからなんだかずっとぼーっとしてて。
And whenever you ask what's wrong, she just dodges the question, right?
はい。
So that's what's been going on. It looks like this video has been circulating a lot since it was uploaded. A lot of people have left comments on it. It seems to have an endless parade of comments like the one Cinnamon showed me.
私はまためいちゃんが楽しそうに歌ってる姿が見たいって思ってて。でも余計なことをしてめいちゃんを傷つけちゃったのかなって。
It's not your fault. It's other people's faults for calling her a cat girl. I don't know. But granted, she is a cat girl. So, like, I don't know. She hangs her head, turning her eyes away from me. She breathes out a long, long sigh. In response, I gently bob her on the head. You really do like Maple, don't you, Cinnamon? You're more like best friends than sisters. She looks up at me with a wide-eyed expression. You are sisters, but your relationship isn't like coconuts and Azuki's. Yeah, I know where this is going. It's not like chocolate and vanilla's either. It's just it's a little different. It's a little different. I guess you could say that you two are on equal ground with each other. You're like two friends who really get along, you know? They're not like Coconut and Azuki, where one is clearly the older sister and the other is the younger one. They don't cling to each other like Chocolate and Vanilla do. But I do remember Maple always seeming troubled. Always trying to help out somehow. Worrying about whether the results of her actions would be good or bad. It just seems like the kind of relationship that only really close friends have. That's what I meant.
そうですね。私とめいちゃんはそんな感じかも。いえ、私はめいちゃんの親友でいたいってそう思います。
She furrows her brow again, and she smiles at me, but her smile seems a little ashamed. I give her another gentle pat on the head. I'm worried about Maple too. I'm gonna see if I can get any clues from her. I'm not much of a negotiator though, so I don't know how much success I'll have.
カシオさんならきっと大丈夫だと思います。メイちゃんのことお願いしてもいいですか?
Sure, I'm gonna try talking to her a little too. I nod to her. Maple and Cinnamon are both part of my family. I want to do everything I can to help them. That's the honest truth.
あとですね。ちょっと話は変わるんですけど。
Oh no.
このパソコン休憩中お借りしてもいいですか?
Cinnamon? What are you gonna use my computer for? With that face? She fidgets, embarrassed. I don't mind, but why? He is honestly the most clueless man on the face of the planet. He's so goddamn clueless. And it just pisses me the fuck off at this point.
ちょっと調べ物したいことを思い出しまして。
Oh? What?
別にその変なことじゃなくてですね。
It is something weird.
でも
I know it
ちょっと家
is.
だと調べられないっていう。
Exactly. Exactly. And a bonk too? Nice.
一人の時に見たい、調べたいことっていうか、変なことじゃないんですよ。
No, of course not. I would never think you would look up anything strange. Never. Hi, Oasis. Yeah. So this is our celebration for hitting 300 followers. 'Cause we hit that a little while ago. And the goal was well, the reward. Thank you. The reward was to play this game because at some point I decided to make it a thing that all of my follower goals would end up with me playing the NekoPara games. I don't know if you're being genuine or sarcastic or what that is behind it. There is a gay command. There is in fact a gay command. I put all my commands up there so y'all can see them. Minnie, wow, congrats! You're 41% gay. I'm so happy for you. It's whatever you want it to be. Great. I love that. I hope you're having a good day, Oasis. I appreciate the lurk.
ちょっとした知的好奇心って言いますか?
I can't. Do that at your own house. He caught on. He understands. I take my laptop. Take my laptop away from the panting Cinnamon.
カシオさんが私を信じてくれない。
Y'all, I can't do this. I think I need to take a little break again and go get some more water because I'm out of water. I won't get more alcohol right now, but I might later. I'll be right back, alright? Y'all stick around, we're not done yet. We're playing this whole fucking game. The stream isn't done until we're done with the game. Alright? Stick around. Hey! I wasn't gone for that long, was I? You were doing the fucking elevator music twice and the 2 hours later? How dare you, Minnie? Alright, let's continue.
ちょっとだけ休憩時間をエンジョイしたかっただけなのに。
Enjoy her break. Yeah? And what was it you were planning on enjoying?
その蔑むような視線もまた。
You really don't break character, do you?
はい。これが私ですから。
Oh my god. Cinnamon! And I was just coming to think of her in a new light. Well, I guess this is what the announcer meant. She is, as usual, a slightly bothered-looking cat girl. That she is. Oh god. yeah. How many chapters are there in total, now that I'm thinking about it? Now that I know, now that it's showing up the chapters. 15 chapters. That's kind of ridiculous. Alright, it's fine. So, what do you think? Although for once I used a kind of tea leaf we don't usually
使わない
have.
リーフの取り扱いがいくら充実しててもね。うちは別に紅茶屋じゃないんだから、抑えるべき銘柄があればいいんじゃない？
That's fair. Maple shrugs, waving her hand
そも
dismissively.
そもケーキ屋に紅茶の営業に来るって時点で話がずれてるでしょ。あんたのケーキより紅茶前に出したって意味ないんだから。
Actually, I didn't know what kind of plans you had after this, so there's a place nearby I figured we could poke our heads into.
そんなもん。
There's some that sold. What? There's some that sold by this new tea shop. I leave, closing the store to the others while my secretary of tea and I walk home. I steal a glance at Maple as we walk side by side. Maple seems no different from usual, though I can't say whether usual is downcast or just cold. She's doing her work, but I can tell she's not putting in a ton of effort, because she's a cat girl. I remember what Cinnamon told me earlier this evening. I take another glance at Maple's face.
何よ。さっきからジロジロ人の顔見て、やたら視線
No,
感じて気
she
にな
caught
るんで
us
すけど。
looking. I'm sorry. She turns her head just enough to look at me out of the corner of her eye. Oh, no, it's nothing in particular, just my attempt to lie gets caught in my throat midway. Now I'm not sure what to say. I look away from Maple, who seems upset, and turn my gaze toward the night sky. My bad. Yeah, right. That's right.
何よ、一人で納得して。
That's what I was wondering. Nah, it's because I'm not that great at catching small details. I wonder if I can just ask it straight.
何を改まって。
Oh no. She stares at me, head cocked suspiciously. I turn my head back toward her and meet her gaze. You know that video from when you were a kitten, when you said you wanted to be a singer? Why was that?
そういうことね。
She idly runs a hand through her hair and lets out an exaggerated. I swear English is my first language. Lets out an exaggerated sigh. Maple's probably guessed what I really want to ask about by now.
恋猫でもない私に残業させるとか、何かあるのかと思ったら、そんなこと聞きたかったの？
That's true. What kind of person do you take me
バニラ
for?
風に言うなら、エロパティシエ？4匹も恋猫のいる。
That we do. That we do. Well, that's... She's not wrong, though, so I just shut up. Good call. I'm not making her work overtime because I want to start a love affair, though. Are you sure about that? Still, I've got enough common sense to know that with 4 catpanions, I'm not really convincing anyone. Literally. I turn my gaze away from Maple and look up at the night sky.
それは別に本人らが満足してるんだからいいけどね。私が口出すことじゃないし。
She glances at me with mischievous eyes and a wry smile. Is she the one who's unhappy? I hear her grunt before looking up at the sky with me.
見たでしょ？あの動画。私がいくつの時だと思ってんのよ。あんな子猫の頃の馬鹿げた夢なんて。とっくに忘れたわ。
Her tone is wistful. Her answer is blunt and unaffected. But you still think about it now, don't you? Her expression stiffens, but she quickly relaxes, and when she speaks again, it's in that same aloof
なわ
tone.
けないでしょうが。ちょっとチヤホヤされたくらいで勘違いする年だとでも思ってんの？そもそも猫が夢とかバカなこと言ってんじゃないわよ。
Absolutely not. Maple. The comments on the video all said something similar. Because she's a cat girl. I can see that one word weighing down on Maple, but everything she said just now seems so hollow. I'm not sure she believes it herself. If that's true, then how did you get so good at singing? I stop in my tracks and hurl the question at her.
歌唱。
It's a valid question, man. She turns to me. Seeing her eyes widening, I continue without hesitation. There's no way you could get that good without practicing. Her brow furrows with unease, and she casts her gaze downward. The casual air that had surrounded her when we were side by side is nowhere to be found. At the bottom of my field of vision, I notice her wringing her pale, slender hands. I take a step toward her and pat her slumped head. The people who eat my cakes. I'm always so happy to see their smiles. I can talk. She raises her head. What you asked me before. That's why I wanted to become a patissier. Talking about myself is a little embarrassing. A reluctant smile drifts onto my face, and I continue. Ever since I was little, my dad told me that I would be studying to make Japanese sweets. I never considered that I had any other choice. So I did as he said, and studied how to make Japanese sweets. She doesn't say anything else. Maple stares right at me, waiting for me to continue. Since my family has some ancient traditions, my upbringing was pretty strict. Playing with friends, club activities, hobbies. I had to forego all of them for the sake of studying the family trade. Well, not that I regret all that. Even after all this time, I still don't. I can't make the bitter smile on my face go away. Maple's eyes are as wide and bright as the moon at this point, but I keep going. But one day, I went to a patisserie by myself. Everyone there looked so happy eating their cake. Everyone. Even those who might be austere or sad otherwise. Every single customer had a smile on his or her face. I recall the memories of that visit, and I give voice to even the parts I had locked away in my heart. Before, I was completely focused on my family's trade and saw nothing else. Then, someone asked me, "Why is it that you're making these sweets?" Back then, I really didn't know what I had been doing up until that point. I struggled with it, but I decided that I wanted to be like that person. I wanted to make something that could put a smile on anyone's face when they ate it. Enough that I was willing to give up all I had worked so hard and so long for. Maple's expression hardens, and I watch her ears turn toward me to take in every word. So I give voice to every last sentiment. My dad, as well as the others around me, said many harsh things to me. But I knew I had to be true to myself. I decided to turn toward my own dream, no matter what those around me thought. I caused a lot of trouble for Shigure and our mom, and I did some incredibly dumb things. Maybe there could have been a brighter future for me somewhere along the line, but right now I'm happy. This time my smile isn't bitter or reluctant. The smile I show Maple is one that reflects my true feelings. Before I know it, Maple's fingers, which she had clasped together so tightly, have loosened up.
バカね。不器用ってのがあんたらしいけど。
Still, if I thought my dream was stupid, I wouldn't have followed it. We each let out a little giggle. I put my hand on Maple's hand one more time. That's why I plan to listen to what others have to say. That's why I couldn't just leave you alone, Maple. And don't say that.
そうね。私も自分で思ってるよりも
So
バカ
sorry.
なのかも。
Her smile is completely devoid of the mischievousness I saw earlier. With renewed vigor, she straightens up, standing up to her full height.
あんたって本当におせっかい焼きね。
I couldn't stop if I wanted to.
そうね。性格はなかなか治らないわよね。
Everything that just happened seems like it took place in a dream. Maple laughs, sounding more relaxed than
好き
usual.
なことなんて誰かのためにやるものじゃないのよね。人だからとか猫だからとかそんなの何も関係なくて。
Maple sounds like she's trying to convince herself of that. I nod to her in agreement. She raises her head and replies with a small nod of her own.
私は私らしく生きるわ。こそこそしてたのがバカみたい。あんたの話だけでそう思えちゃう単純さが怖いけどでもちゃんと覚えとくわ。ありがとね歌唱。それとシナモンも。
Huh? Cinnamon? Maple turns and I follow her gaze. Cinnamon was following the whole time.
気づいてないとでも思ってたの？うち出てからずっとついてきてたのなんか気づいてたし。
ちゃんと慎重にしてたのに。
Cinnamon reluctantly drags herself out from hiding. Cinnamon, were you following us the whole time?
そのめいちゃんとカシオさんが気になっちゃって。
Oh my goodness. Sorry about the yawning.
別にエッチなことを想像したんじゃないですよ。本当にただただめいちゃんが心配だっただけで。
わざわざ断らなくてもそんなこと思ってないわよ。歌唱のこともどうせシナモンの入れ知恵でしょ。
それは別に入れ知恵ってわけじゃなくて、どうしたらいいかわからなくて相談したっていうか、
別に怒ってないでしょうが、まったく。
Maple tenderly pats Cinnamon's head.
ありがとね。それとこの間もまた歌うきっかけくれてありがとう。
She smiles awkwardly. Nonetheless, she's direct with thanking Cinnamon.
めいちゃん。
I need to stop playing with that.
よかった。よかったよ。めいちゃんに嫌われちゃったかと思って心配だったから。
Very cute.
嫌わないわよ。あの程度のことでずっと一緒にいるんだからわかるでしょうが、そのくらい。
Alright, we don't need all the crying. Cinnamon starts to sob uncontrollably, and Maple pulls her into a hug, comforting her. Their relationship is so sweet. Without an ounce of hesitation, I smile at the two cat girls and pet both of them.
歌唱もありがとね。しぐれには自分から相談してみるわ。
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Maple's face lights up in a smile as she nods to me. I pat both of their backs. Now, how about we head
そ
home?
うね。帰りましょう。
めいちゃん、カシオさん。
シナモン鼻水超出てるから。もうメソメソしてないでちゃんとしなさいってば。はい、ティッシュ。はいはい、怒ってないから泣かないの。
It feels like we've all gotten a little closer to each other. Side by side, the three of us head home to where the others are waiting for us. What's gonna happen?
歌をちゃんと勉強したい？まあ、それはとても素晴らしいことではないですか。私にできることであれば全力で応援しましょう。
いいの？
いきなり家を出てストリートミュージシャンからというならば反対はしますが、夢を持って頑張りたいというのであれば私がそれを応援しない理由がないでしょ。
いや、まあそれはそうかもしれないけど。
The fact that Shigure gives in so readily is kind of anticlimactic. But like Shigure said, it's up to Maple to decide what she wants to do. So there's no reason for her mother figure not to cheer her on. It seems perfectly natural to me.
ただ、やるなら一生懸命にやりなさい。途中で投げ出すなど適当で半端なことだけは許しません。
自分から言っておいてそんなことしないわよ。それにそんなぬるい覚悟で言うわけないでしょ。
ならばよし、励みなさい。
Her arms are crossed and her response is immediate. My dear little sister is too handsome for her own good. Okay. I should expect nothing less from the cat girl's little mother, though. She nods, satisfied, and I stare at her with a hint of admiration in my eyes.
よかったね。頑張ってね、めいちゃん。ショコラも応援するよ。めいちゃんの歌めっちゃいいから。うんうん。たまには家族サービスしてほしいくらいには期待してる。
はいはい、ありがとう。がっかりされない程度には頑張るわ。
いっちょ前に照れ隠ししやがって。
メープルお姉ちゃんは素直じゃないからね。
うるさいわね。私は私のためにやるだけなの。
メイプルがいろいろと思うところがあるのは気づいてはいましたが、自分から言ってくれるのを待っていましたので本当に嬉しいです。夢や目標は人に言われてやっても仕方がないことですから。
Yeah, definitely. It's all thanks to her mother's training.
いいえ、兄様のサポートあってのことです。
Alright.
私では経験が足りないことも多々ありますゆえ。
She smiles, looking proud of how well her girls are growing. As long as I can help Shigure with the things she can't do on her own, as long as everyone can decide what they want to do, I'm happy. There is one thing I wanted to ask. Even though you knew what Maple was worrying about, you left that video up there?
過保護にするのは簡単ですが、自分で考えるきっかけになればと。私はみんなの母親代わりですから。
She inclines her head and smiles. She might be small, but she's still able to support the rest of us on her back. Shigure is always thinking about her surrogate daughters, the cat girls. I pat my beloved sister's head.
あ、しぐれ、ちょっとお願いがあるんだけどさ。
Thank you for the follow, Teddy Bear! If you have a preferred name that you like to go by, please let me know. A what? A what? I don't know if you can see her. You can kind of see her cone a bit. What? What? I think she's bugging me for dinner. Hold on one second, let me go feed her. Yeah, that's what she's bugging me about. Hold on. One second.
歌を始めるにしても、最初は楽器をやった方がいいって聞いたのよね。だからなんか歌と一緒にできるような楽器買ってもいいかしら。
You can call me Teddy so it's not a mouthful or whatever you want. Also, I love the ears. Thank you! They're part of my headset. It's like the Razer headset with the kitty ears. It's a thing. Yeah.
自分で貯めてるお金ならいくらかあるし。
Good idea? Where'd you hear something like that?
私には Wi-Fi でつながる世界中の友達がいるからね。
光ファイバーでつながる世界中の友達は何でも答えてくれますし。
Yes, I want the blue ones so bad. Nice. You should totally get them. They're pretty great. I dig them.
ほんと便利な時代になったもんよね。
ええ、引きこもりが増えるのも仕方ないことです。
I see. By the way, this is not the type of games I usually play. I should put that as a disclaimer. We're celebrating hitting 300 followers today, and this was the goal for hitting 300 followers. So that's why we're playing this game. This is not what I normally play. They nod enthusiastically in mutual understanding. I think this is the first Shigure is hearing of Maple's friends too. It was a night when I felt like these two proud girls were looking down on me for some reason. Did I read that right? I don't know if I read that right. Oh, goodness.
NekoPara.
We cleared chapter 4. Is there really 15 chapters to this? Because we're gonna be here all day if that's the truth. Online it said it was only gonna be like 4.5 hours, but we're already hitting the 3-hour mark, and I'm kind of worried. The next day off.
来たね。ついにこの日が来ちゃったね。
大げさ。別に何でもないでしょうが。単に楽器買いに来ただけの話でしょ。
そんなことないよ。歌手めいちゃんの第一歩だもん。ドキュメンタリーとかだったらここを歩きながらメイプルさんの伝説はここから始まったんですねとかナレーション映像流れちゃうんだよ。にゃーん、もうシナモンゾクゾクしちゃう。
ちょっと本当に恥ずかしいから落ち着いてほしいんだけど。
You're pretty excited, huh, Cinnamon?
姉妹とはいえメイプルのためにあそこまで喜べるのは素晴らしいですけどね。
They say they're best friends, you know?
ええ、そうですね。あの2匹の関係は そっちの方がしっくりきます。
We're headed toward an instrument store near Yokosaki's station. Like Cinnamon said, we're here to buy Maple an instrument. Shigure has a spring in her step as if she is a mother celebrating her daughter going off on her own for the first time. But hey, what do I
姉
know?
ちゃんはどんな楽器買うか決めてるの？
歌いながらってことだからギターかなとは思ってるけどね。弾き語りとかかっこよさそうだし、私に似合いそうじゃない？
さすがめいちゃん、自信満々だね。
物はお店で気に入ったのを選べばいいかなって思ってるけど。
うんうん、そうだね。私もめいちゃんに似合うの選ぶよ。
Are you sure about this? You're always helping out at the store, so I'd be willing to buy you a practice guitar, but...
だからいいって言ってるじゃない。自分のためなんだから、そんなの自分で買うわよ。ほんと、歌唱は甘いわね。それとも、私のことを口説いてるわけ？
Sorry, I clicked it too fast. Don't you think I could do better than that if I was, moron? I fire back at Maple as she grins at me impishly.
なんだか兄様とメイプルが仲良くなりましたね。
Ay, ay,
そ
ay.
うだね。羨ましいな。はあ、シナモンはどっちが羨ましいのですか？
Valid question.
両方かな。
Ay. We pass the time talking like this as we head to our destination. Finally, we arrive at the instrument store I found on the web.
め
Cute!
いちゃん、見て見て、楽器がいっぱいあるよ。
そりゃ楽器屋に来たんだから楽器がなきゃダメでしょうよ。
ギター、奥の方にギターが置いてあるよ。ほらめいちゃん、行こう行こう。あっちあっち。
わかってるってば。そんな急がなくても逃げやしないわよ。歌唱しぐれ、ちょっと奥の方いい？
もちろん。
Take your time choosing. Shigure and I follow behind the two cat girls.
どれがいいのかさっぱりわからないわね。
そうだね。さっぱりわからないね。
いらっしゃいませ。
The kind-looking shopkeeper calls out the two wandering cat girls.
どのようなものをお探しでしょうか。よろしければご案内をさせてください。
そうね。いいギターを探してるの。私に似合いそうなかっこよくていいギターを。
Oh, that doesn't really mean anything. I see she's gone into snob mode, but the shopkeeper takes it in
いい
stride.
ギターですか？エレキギターですか？それともアコースティックギターですか？
弾き語りとかしたいの。
でしたらアコースティックギターですね。
そう、私に似合うアコースティックギターを探してるのよ。何かおすすめはあるかしら？
そうですね。見た目や音色はもう好みの問題だと思うのですが、とりあえずいいものならばこの辺りですね。
The shopkeeper takes a guitar down and shows it to her.
どれどれ？1、10、100、さ。20万円？で、いいのかしら？
She was not prepared for how expensive guitars are. Her grin stiffens, her lips trembling slightly. She's pointing to the price tag that says 200,000 yen.
これはゼロ2つ多いとか？
そうですね。今は値下げして大変お求めやすくなっております。いいギターと言われますと、やはりこのくらいかなと。
そうね、このくらいよね。私もこのくらいのがいいとは思うんだけど、他にはおすすめはないのかしら？
他ですか。そうですね。別メーカーだと同ランクのギターならこの辺りでしょうか。
The shopkeeper takes down a different guitar and shows it to Maple. 300,000 yen.
10万円30万円ってその他もだいたいこんな感じなのかしら。
そうですね。やはりこのランクになると
あ、そうよね。やっぱりこのくらいはするものよね。
She's just digging herself into a deeper hole.
その歌唱さんバイト代って前借りとかさせてもらえませんか？ちょっとくらいエロい格好とかならそのしてもいいんで。
What? She looks to me fleetingly. It seems like she's on the verge of bursting into tears. I guess she just can't drop her facade so easily. As I consider that, the color steadily drains from her cheeks. I have no choice but to save her from herself. Excuse me, shopkeeper. Do you have any recommendations for beginners? Where would I find them?
初心者向けですか？そうですね。最初の入門ですとこの辺りがおすすめですかね。
Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. We're doing our 300 follower celebration today. Why are you doing that right when you come in? Nothing's even happening on screen. How dare you? They motion to another area with simpler guitars. The prices range from 30,000 to 50,000 yen.
あまり安いものはいろいろと設計も良くない部分もありますし、あとはやはり最低限はちゃんとした音色の方が練習してて楽しいですし、入門的な教科書やセットもついてますので、この辺りをおすすめしています。
I see. So, Maple?
その見え張ってすみませんでした。初心者用のアコースティックギターセットください。
It's the nature of the game, right? You're not wrong, but like, we're not like on a bad scene or anything.
わかりました。それでは少々お待ちくださいませ。
なかなか性格は変わらないね。これもいい勉強でしょ。
Yeah, I guess so. Though my companion's smiles appear to be bitter, I know they actually enjoy watching these events unfold. Y'all, see, Minnie was able to use the bomb. Maybe it just doesn't like Grazi. I don't know if you were here, Minnie, when that was happening, but Grazi was trying to do the bombs the other day, and it wouldn't let her do it for some reason. So it's funny that it lets you and Subtile use it. So odd. I know they actually enjoy watching these events unfold.
その歌唱
I didn't even see the bomb fall for that one. What the fuck?
別にあのくらいだったら自分でもなんとか。
A group of cats is called a clouder? What? Weird. She was able to do it, but then she was told she didn't have enough for more. That's so odd. I don't know why. That's so strange. Her tail and ears slump in dejection. She looks up at me apologetically. I'm the one who got you started on all this. Besides, I wanted to buy it for you anyway. I'll be back later. Oh, okay. Bye. Have a good day, I guess. I wasn't just saying that. I really want to support you in this. Maple clutches the newly purchased guitar case to her chest. Don't get into weird situations, Subtile. There have already been weird situations that you have missed out on, so I don't know what to tell you, but there's gonna be more to come. So don't worry about that. It's heartwarming to see her so excited about it. I owe you a lot, you know. Anyway, we're family, aren't we? Don't be so high-strung. I pat Maple's head as she grumbles to herself. Her grip on the guitar tightens and she nods her head. Sorry, I realized I could... Guys, I have the game in windowed mode. I know you can't see that, but I have the game in windowed mode. And I'm moving the window around because I was gonna put it in a different spot. and the jiggle physics work when I'm moving it. Alright, okay.
じゃあ箇所に甘えるその代わりその
I didn't know it did that.
ちゃんと
I
練習して
didn't know.
あんたのために歌ってあげるから
You do that,
約
Maple.
束
Though her normal confidence is gone, she speaks without hesitation. She extends an outstretched pinky towards me. Oh, pinky promise? You didn't know? Sure you didn't. I swear I didn't know! Or maybe I did know and I just forgot. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, I'm looking forward to it. I stick my own pinky out, and the two of us firmly link our fingers. Nice little pinky promise.
二人とも熱いのはキャラじゃないとか言いながら、めちゃくちゃ青春っぽいよ、しぐれちゃん。そうですね。と
Oh
てもとてもとてもとても甘
god.
酸っぱくて、見てるこっちが恥ずかしくなってしまいますわ。やっぱり天然物が一番だよね。二人ともと天然物ですからね。
いやいや。
後ろのあれ何
Aren't those two always like that? This is why I have those sound alerts, in case you guys didn't know that. That's why these games are why I have those audio redeems in there. Alright, aren't those two always like that? Two of them are huddled together, whispering and mumbling about something. Oh, goodness.
とりあえずこんな
Oh,
感じで
guitar. She's learning how to play the guitar. That's what's happening right now.
それから
That's what I thought.
人差し指がこ
Okay.
こで
Does that mean you play these kinds of games all the time? Nope.
ここで
Nope. I do not. No, I don't. I promise I don't. It's only when we hit our follower goals that I play these.
薬指がちょっと届きづらいけど
Oh my goodness. She fumbles with her new guitar. She skims the pick with her right hand over the strings. Cute. Sideways. Okay. Oh yeah, that's information about the jump scares. That does not actually jump scare me, but that tells you about the jump scares that I have enabled. Please don't do that right now.
もう一回同じように
I only put those in for the scary games. I guess you could use them on the not scary games. But I'm gonna get very mad at you if you do it. Cute. You look happy.
いいですね。
Bruh, annoying streamers is the main thing I do. Honestly, you haven't really annoyed me. I don't think you've ever annoyed me, honestly. Maple sits at the other end of the dining table. The rest of us stare intently at her as she frantically scans the beginner's manual. Haven't you seen the screenshot of Grace's last stream? I know you annoy Grazi a lot. I know you do that to Grazi. I don't think you've really annoyed me all that much though. And yes, this might be a challenge. The rest of us stare intently at her as she frantically scans the beginner's manual. I already read that.
このくらいで喜ぶわけないでしょ物のわからない子猫じゃあるまいしこんな苦労してやっと一回音鳴らせたくらいじゃ話にならないんだからこの次は G って人差し指がここで中指がここで小指 小指がこんなところって、
Oh, she's so happy!
チーもできた。
Cute.
本当に嬉しそうだね。もうこっちのことも目に入ってないみたいですし。
Probably. Clumsily, she continues to strum the note she just learned. Then she hugs the guitar happily without an ounce of shame.
本当に歌唱さんのおかげです。
Cute.
ありがとうございます。
Super cute. I didn't do anything. You told me about what was going on, Cinnamon, and I just talked to Maple a bit. If anything, you did more than me. I refill everyone's tea.
歌唱さんってばかっこいいんですから。兄様は天然でそれだからいいのですよね。ほんと妹心に容赦なくビシバシきますわ。妹じゃなくったってビシバシ来るし。
A flutter? What the hell do you mean by that? I have no idea what language they're speaking, but they seem to be able to understand each other. I really don't think I did anything that special, though.
ではメープルは一旦兄様に預けて、私は先に戻りますね。今日はお母様とお父様と晩ご飯を食べに行く予定がありますので、その後で実家にいるショコラとバニラを送りがてらメープルを迎えに来ます。
Alright, got it. If Maple wishes to stay here and practice, I see nothing wrong with letting her. My house is above the bakery, but they're essentially completely separate. The walls are pretty thick too, so I'm not worried about her being too loud. Don't say that. If anything, I'm worried about disturbing Maple from her trance. I meet Shikure's gaze and nod before seeing her out through the front door.
では私とシナモンはこれで。
Okay, let me know when you're coming back.
メイちゃんをよろしくお願いします。
Oh no. We're gonna be alone with Maple. You know what that means. The door of the waiting taxi opens and the two climb in. Cinnamon's a lot like Maple too, huh? I mutter to myself. I watch the car drive into the distance until it's just a speck on the horizon. Now then, chocolate and vanilla aren't here, so I guess I better start prepping for tomorrow or something. I stretch as I head toward the strangely quiet kitchen. Maple opens and closes her hand, stiff from straining to reach and press the strings. Then she looks up and scans the room.
しぐれとシナモンは
They went home. I think Shigure said she'd come get you
帰
soon.
ったっていつの間に。あれてかもう夜じゃない？
She looks at the clock, then at her phone, and her eyes go wide. I hand the bewildered Maple a mug of hot tea.
一言くらい声かけてくれればいいのに。
You were so caught up in your practicing, though. She blows on the tea to cool it down.
気を使われっぱなしね、本当に。私は他人に迷惑かけるキャラじゃなかったはずなんだけど。
No one feels like you're causing trouble. Maple continues to blow on the tea and still hasn't taken a sip. She lets a chuckle escape from her softly smiling lips.
歌唱に乗せられちゃったからね。せめてみんなを納得させられるくらいは頑張らないと。
That sounds like a good plan. I nod in agreement. She continues to blow on the mug until finally she brings the rim to her lips and takes a sip. Maybe I should have made iced tea instead. I watch as Maple scrunches up her face and sticks out her tongue.
ねえ歌唱、爪切り貸してくれる？
Why? Nail clippers? Didn't you just fix your nails the other day? I cock my head curiously as I hand over the nail clippers.
今までならね。
From the guitar. Yeah. She says that, as she says that, oh my goodness. She clips off the tips of one of her perfectly maintained nails with a snap. Maple? She continues eagerly, the clippers snapping rhythmically. She clips and clips until her beautiful long and slender nails have been uniformly cut down in size. I thought you really cared about your
ギター
nails.
弾くのに邪魔だからね。仕方ないわ。
Yeah. She says it like it should be a foregone conclusion. She moves on to smoothing out the newly roughened edges with the nail clippers file.
これでよし。
She inspects her now shortened nails, looking satisfied, and gives a short nod. You're really serious about this?
当たり前でしょ。私を誰だと思ってんの。
Oh my goodness.
やると決めたらやるしかないでしょ。
As she says that, she lays the guitar on her legs again and begins to set it up. How about taking a short break? If you try to do too much all at once, then you're gonna forget a lot of it. I'll make something for dinner.
じゃあお言葉に甘えさせてもらおうかしら。
Hmm?
でもできるまで練習してるわ。
うん。
爪も切ったことだし。
With that, she buries herself in the beginner's manual again. I unconsciously stifle a laugh. Turning away from Maple, I head into the kitchen. Is she being diligent or just stubborn?
何か言った？
No, nothing.
何か言ってたでしょう。何よ。
I was wondering what I should make for
違
dinner.
うわね。そんなこと言ってなかったわ。
So how do you feel about pasta? Dude, honestly, I might make some pasta for dinner after this.
ちょっとはぐらかさないでよ。ねえ。
Maple can be cute too sometimes. As I muse to myself, I begin to prepare dinner with Maple's clumsy guitar playing as a soundtrack. Cute. Bam, 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 bam.
猫パラ
Ooh, Maple stay in the night. Cleared chapter 5.
いらっしゃいませ
10 more to go.
お客様2名ご案内です
I hope they're not all that long, honestly. I hope there's not actually 15
お持
chapters.
ち帰りですか
Ah,
店内でお召し上がりですかメニューこちらになりますどうぞ
おうプルメ、アッサムをケーキセット用に頼むわ。
オッケー、すぐ出すわ。
メープルお姉ちゃん、補充用の紅茶ってこれでいいの？
あ、それそれ、ありがとう。補充はこっちでやっとくから置いといて。
You're totally back to normal, huh, Maple? I look out at the store through the window that separates the kitchen from the lobby.
すっかり元気ですね
Thanks for the lurk, Minnie. I appreciate it.
最近は家でも楽しそうにずっとギターの練習してますし毎日すごく充実してるみたいですよそれもこれも歌唱さんのおかげですね
I told you it's not. We continue the conversation we've had many times. Meanwhile, Cinnamon beats a bowl of whipped cream with the hand mixer. What's wrong, Cinnamon?
いえなんでもないですよそれよりめいちゃんだいぶ上手になったんですよ前は一回音鳴らすたびに次まで時間がかかってたんですけど
Maple is all you really think is really all you talk about, huh?
そうですねめいちゃん大好きですから
The vibrations of the mixer knock a wooden spoon to the floor.
すみませんすぐに払いま
Hey, Cinnamon? What's wrong? Are you okay? Cinnamon crouches on the ground, clutching her chest, and I rush over to her.
大丈夫ですよなんでもないですから
That sounds pretty suspicious to me. You dummy, you definitely aren't okay. What's wrong? Where does it hurt?
いえ痛むといえば痛むんですけれど
But
そのブラがきつくて
your bra?
な じゃなくてですね。
Oh, is that all it is? I suddenly feel worn out. When she squatted down clutching her chest like that, 1,000 terrible possibilities flashed through my mind. I take a deep breath and straighten myself out. Shigure buys those for you, doesn't she? If they don't fit, you should let her know.
それはそうなんですけど、あまりに頻繁すぎてしぐれちゃんに悪くて。
Ay, ay, ay. So it's gotten to that point, huh? Why are we doing a close-up on her boobs? Why are we doing a close-up on her boobs? I'm so tempted to move the game screen around right now. I'm not gonna do it, I'm not gonna do it, I'm not gonna do it. I'm an adult. Cat girls do grow quickly, but she's growing faster than most. Without realizing, I focus on Cinnamon's bouncing chest. No, bad, wrong. I can't look at her like that. I smack myself on the head. Still, it's something you need. Even if you try to make do, you're still gonna need a new one eventually, right? Plus, if it's seriously making your daily life that hard. Besides, there are ones that aren't really that expensive, aren't there?
でもブラっておっぱいを彩るものじゃないですか。そんな安物だとちょっと可愛くないっていうか。
Huh?
私どっちかっていうと大きい方じゃないですか。
Okay.
ないブラだときついですし、形も崩れちゃうじゃないですか。
Good time for the reminder about the charity. We're raising money for breast cancer awareness. As we're talking about Cinnamon's boobs.
だからあんまり安っぽいのは抵抗があるんですよね。
I get it. I don't know what to say to Cinnamon, who's speaking so authoritatively on the subject of bras and breasts. She's pretty proud of her chest, isn't she? Well, it's not like I can really touch on it after all. The subject, I mean. I'll give you some money then, so go out and buy a new one, please.
そんなの悪いですから。
Don't say that. It's fine, you've done more than enough to deserve it. I bought a guitar for Maple after all. I can't just pretend to not notice that you're in pain.
それでしたら、歌唱さんに命令されてきついのをつけてるってことにすれば。
Huh?
そういうプレイだと思えばきついのもハーハーできますので。
I knew it was gonna go there. I knew it was.
それならお互いにウィンウィンっていうか。
That sounds about right now. That sounds about right. Go buy a new bra. I bop Cinnamon, who's begun to pant heavily on the head. What kind of playing is that? Cinnamon sure doesn't try to hide her true self.
でしたら次のお休みでいいですか？
No, you should go and buy it as soon as
い
possible.
え、そういうことではなくて、
Huh? It's not?
歌唱さんが付き合ってくださるんですよね。
Of course we are. What? I don't really think I need to be there for you to buy a bra.
いくら鈴持ちでも猫一匹でちゃんとしたお店には入れないですよ。飼い主か保護者の同行が必要なお店もあるんですよ。
Seriously? I didn't think there was a rule like that. Though, I think I have heard stories like that. Maybe for places that sell high-class clothing or proper underwear. But I don't really feel like I can ask Shigure about that sort of thing.
私のブラ買ってくれるんですよね。
I mean, if you ask so nicely. Sorry.
私
Sorry.
はこのままでも全然我慢しますけど。
Got it. I need to compose myself, man. Okay, so now I have plans for my next day off. I'm going to... I am to go bra shopping with Cinnamon.
みんなに秘密で2人で下着を買いに行くなんて。
It's a secret.
なんだかお忍びのデートみたいですね、歌唱さん。
No, it really isn't. It's just a normal shopping trip. It's so normal. It's so normal.
そんなことないですよ。下着を一緒に買いに行ってくれる彼氏は優しいってネットに書いてましたし。
I'm sorry, are we boyfriend and girlfriend now? Is that what's happening? Are we boyfriend and girlfriend? Normal men would probably be embarrassed to do that, though. I'm surrounded by 360 degrees of underwear. The clerks are, of course, women, and this whole situation feels incredibly awkward. I just want to get out of here. The more I think about this, the more it hurts.
ショコラちゃんとバニラちゃんにはなんて説明したんですか？
Oh my god. Work.
わあ、ものすごい浮気っぽい言い訳ですね、それ。なんか、
Oh my god.
これから下着を買いに行くのに思わず潤っちゃいそうで、いろいろと困っちゃいますよ。
Apparently. Calm down. I'm serious. I warned Cinnamon, noticing that she's in strangely high spirits. In the first place, this isn't even an affair.
わかってますよ。歌唱さんが優しいから、
God.
ちょっと意地悪言ってみたくなっただけです。私のために嘘をつかせちゃってごめんなさい。
Well, I did say I'd take you shopping. Besides, I can't just let one of our family's cat girls suffer. I know you were worried about Shiga Day too, right? I pat Cinnamon's head.
はい、ありがとうございます、歌唱さん。コロコロ。
You're so cute. Cinnamon purrs happily. So together we head toward her favorite underwear store.
やっぱりいろいろあると迷っちゃいますね。歌唱さんはこれとこれならどっちがいいと思いますか？
She holds two types of underwear, one in each hand, up to her body. Cinnamon looks up at me, waiting for an answer. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I'm a man, so I don't really know what's good and what's bad. Cinnamon wants to show me what she looks like in underwear. This is not going to end well. I'm now very aware of the fact that there is no escape from the underwear all around me. Crap. I can see a female store clerk staring daggers at me. I know I should do my best to act as dignified as possible, but I am a man, after all. And this is a struggle many men face in their lives. I'm a woman and I struggle with... That's because I'm gay. Sorry. My desire to escape the store is increasing, but I answer her as diplomatically as possible.
あ、そうですよね。わかりづらいですもんね。じゃあ、歌唱さんの答えやすいように質問を変えますね。歌唱さんはどっちの方がそそりますか？
No! Cinnamon? I'm not going to answer that question. I grin bitterly as I shift my gaze towards something that isn't Cinnamon.
わかってます。冗談ですよ。
Oh my
照れてる歌唱
god.
さんがなんだか可愛くって。
She's so damn cute. I fucking...
普段はこんな歌唱さん見れませんし。
Cinnamon's eyes sparkle as she smiles with... Delighted? With delighted. With delight. Is what that's supposed to say. I didn't realize how sadistic Cinnamon could be. Did I not bring that up earlier in this game? Did I not say earlier how Cinnamon is a sadist? I 100% pointed that out earlier. I love it. I'm pretty sure she knew this was going to happen and planned this whole thing
でも
out.
歌唱さんが一緒に来てくれて本当に嬉しいんですよ。尻尾が立っちゃいそうなのずっと我慢してるんですから。
Her ears twitch playfully and she lets a little giggle escape. Suddenly, I see an employee heading our way.
あら、シナモンちゃん、いらっしゃいませ。今日はしぐれちゃんと一緒じゃないんですね。
ああ、そうですね。
Nope, that she is
しぐれ
not.
ちゃんは今日は予定があって。
ああ、そうなんですね。今日一緒にいらっしゃってるのは
もしかして恋人さんですか？
違いますよ。しぐれちゃんのお兄さんです。私のもう一人のご主人様みたいな方ですよ。
そうなんですね。誤解しちゃうところでした。
They continued to chat and exchange jokes. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, since this is her favorite underwear store. My urgent need to run away is only getting stronger. I pleasantly nod along with their conversation, all the while maintaining my pained smile as best I can. Then the employee asks about me
歌
again.
唱さんは本当に猫思い、女性思いの方なんですね。
Huh? What do you mean by that? I skirt around the subject, unsure of what she's getting at.
女性にとって下着は大事なものですから。
I mean, I don't think it is, personally, as a woman. I don't find it very important, but that's fine.
胸の大きな方にとってはなおさらです。
I'm sorry.
形が合ってないとすごく不快感もありますし、ブラ紐が細いと食い込んで痛みもあります。
See, I wouldn't know. I don't really got a lot going on, so I wouldn't know.
そもそも男性の方は下着売り場は苦手と同行してくださる方の方が少ないですから、ちゃんとした下着を一緒に付き合って選んであげるなんて猫思いのいいご主人様ですね。
Oh my goodness. Stop yawning. She smiles at me, her expression radiant and completely free of ill intent. Nah, well, I'm not really that.
猫思いのすっごくいいご主人様です。
Yes. Understands.
私なんておっぱいだけが取り柄のメス猫なんですけど、でもすごく優しくて家族として大事にしてくれますから。
Cinnamon beams back at the employee, nodding over and over again. Having someone sing my praises while I'm standing right here feels really weird. Still, if that's how Cinnamon really feels, I'm happy. My smile is turned from pain to embarrassed, and I nod in response to Cinnamon's praise.
猫ちゃんがパートナーって方もいらっしゃいますしね。ご主人様もこれだけしっかりした可愛い猫ちゃんなら安心でしょ。
Again, with the calling her level-headed, I still don't think that is correct.
下着の買い替え回数は少し多くて困っちゃうかもですけど。
Yeah, Cinnamon sure is level-headed. In fact, I think she could afford to be a little more selfish, even beyond underwear shopping.
歌唱さん。
Cinnamon's eyes widen in surprise.
やっぱりシナモンちゃん大事にされてるんですね。そんなこと言ってくれるご主人様なかなかいないですよ。
歌唱さんは素敵なご主人様ですから。
Cinnamon stumbles over her words, clearly embarrassed.
私は歌唱さんさえ良ければ恋猫の末席に加えてもらう心の準備はいつでもできてますよ。
Come on, that's not
い
funny.
え、冗談じゃないですよ。最近はかっこいいとこばっかり見せてもらってますし、嫌だったらこんなこと冗談でも言えませんし。
She giggles impishly.
シナモンちゃんも積極的ね。じゃあ下着はご主人様に選んでもらいましょうか。
はい、歌唱さん好みの選んでください。
See? Don't say that. No. No, seriously, I have no idea what to even look for, okay? I try to deflect Cinnamon's spirited request. She should be asking the employee, not me. Ay, ay, ay.
歌唱さんとのお買い物
Okay.
楽しかったですね。
I need to take another little break for a little bit. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and then we'll be back. Okay? I'm gonna do my gosh darn hardest to finish this game today, alright? I'm gonna try really hard, but I am gonna need to eat dinner soon, so I'll figure it out. But we'll be right back, alright? Don't go anywhere. Sorry if that took a while, but we are back! Oh my goodness. I'm exhausted. We're gonna power through. Cinnamon is carrying a bag decorated with the logo of her underwear store. Welcome back! I thought you were leaving, Minnie. I saw the message that you were leaving right when I put on the Be Right Back screen. You're still here, man? I mean, I appreciate you. But I thought you weren't here no more. As she walks, she carefully hugs it to her chest in a tight grip.
でも本当に良かったんですか？その結構高いのいくつも買ってもらっちゃって。
It's a necessity, so I don't mind. Especially since you help me out every day. Wow, if you're gonna act like that, then... No, it's fine! I'm glad you're here! I just wasn't expecting you to be here. I think it's okay to let me spoil you a little. I pat the apologetic-looking Cinnamon on the head. If there's something you don't feel comfortable telling Shigure, you can always tell me. My goodness. I mean, I am your master, aren't I? She gazes at me with a gentle expression, and her smile is one of happiness.
歌唱さんって本当に優しくてかっこいいですね。みんながメロメロになっちゃうの分かっちゃいます。
Cinnamon clings to my arm, hugging it tight. Hey, not in public.
じゃあ外じゃなければいいんですか？
Well, I guess so. Maybe?
でもいいじゃないですか。今は誰もいないですし。さっきわがまま言っていいって言ってましたよ。それとも歌唱さんはこんな年中発情期のメス猫じゃ嫌ですか？
Who said anything about that?
私多分結構いい仕事しますよ。
With what? Pray tell? What do you mean by that?
妹たちに先に処女卒業されちゃってますけど、でも脳内経験だけは圧倒的に勝ってますからね。
I told you not to say things like that in public. I gently bop her on the head with my free hand.
さっきも言いましたけど、嫌いだったらこんなこと言わないですよ。
I don't hate you, Cinnamon. That's not the issue
じゃあ
here.
私も恋猫にしちゃいます。お試しもありですよ。
She just said it. She just went out and said it. She just said it. I told you not to joke about something like that. That's not what I had in mind when I told you to be a little more selfish.
歌唱さんってばお堅いんですから。そんなところもいいんですけどね。
I feel like we're getting closer. Cinnamon voices an innocent little tee-hee. She squeezes my arm harder and presses herself up against me as if begging me to pamper her. Damn, she's really soft. Y'all. The thought pops into my head before I can stop it, and I slap myself on the cheek. That's still not my definition of being a little more selfish. Try moving away from that particular idea. You don't have to support Maple all the time. You should think about what you want as well.
自分のことですか？そうですね。楽しくいられればそれでいいかなって。今も十分幸せですし、コロコロ。
Is that gonna be enough to last you for now? We keep walking as Cinnamon continues to coil herself around me. I'm very aware of the stares we're getting as I drop her off at the nearest station. Ay. Where'd you get those undergarments? A thoughtful patissier gave them to me. Oh my goodness. Ah, we cleared chapter 6. A few days later.
時間だな。夏、看板中に入れて店じまいの準備してくれ。
了解。力仕事は任せといて。
ショコラとバニラは掃除。掃き掃除と窓拭き頼むぞ。
掃除も了解です。あずにゃ。ちょっと掃除道具持ってくる。
モンシナとプルメイは在庫数えてレジ集計しといてくれ。私は歌唱の仕込みちゃちゃっと片付けてくるわ。それぞれ終わったら着替えて終了な。は
ーい。じゃあ私がレジ系するわ。シナモンは在庫確認お願いしていいかしら。
めいちゃんめいちゃん、あとは私やっとくから、めいちゃんは先に上がっていいよ。
何言ってんのよ。別にやるわよ。
でもめいちゃんは帰ってギター弾きたいでしょ。
いや、練習はするけど、こっちだって仕事なんだからいいわよ。
いいのいいの、私は別に帰ってやることがあるわけじゃないし、親友としてめいちゃんの応援がしたいだけだから。
いや、別にそれとこれとは。
いいからいいから、めいちゃんは頑張って。歌唱さんには私から伝えるね。
Who does that? Who casually does that?
あ、ちょっと。
Not one. Not one in real life casually does
歌唱
that.
さん、めいちゃんは先に上がってもらってもいいですか。めいちゃんの仕事は私がやるので。
Sure, I don't mind.
ありがとうございます。ってことでね。
あ、うん。
頑張ってね。よーし、頑張っちゃおうかな。
Ay, ay, ay. Whoa, look at the time. It's 10 p.m. by the time I finish preparing. Everyone has left the store by now. In the silence of the shop, I stretch out my stiffened body. I should get going too. I take off my apron and leave the kitchen. Oh, Cinnamon, you're still here?
歌唱さん、お疲れ様です。在庫の確認し始めたら時間かかっちゃって。
She sticks out her tongue slightly and tilts her head. There's no one else here, of course. Cinnamon's the only one left. You could have asked for my help if you were having trouble.
いえいえ、私が一人でやろうと思ってただけなので、それにもう終わりですし。
It does look that way. She was sorting through some loose receipts. You could have finished in half the time if Maple was here to help you.
いえ、私は親友の夢を応援したいんです。このくらいしかお手伝いはできないですけどね。
A troubled smile. I still want to be her best friend. I remember what Cinnamon said a while ago. I pat her on the back as she is gathering receipts. Okay, I'll take it from here. You can go, Cinnamon. It's gonna take some time for you to reach home from here. I take the stack of receipts from Cinnamon's hands.
優しいですね、歌唱さんは。じゃあ、私も恋猫にしてくれるんですか？
She's asking it. This is the second time she's asked. I don't see what that in that case was for.
冗談ですよ。半分は。
She mischievously sticks out her tongue. Yeah, just hurry up and get changed. I'll walk you to the station.
ありがとうございます。
For your best friend. Those words tug at my mind. I know she wants to support Maple, but she's overdoing it. I'll keep a watch over her and see how she does. Cinnamon's actions lately have me worried. I quickly gather up the receipts.
ちょっと遅くなっちゃったな。もうちょっと早く仕事できるようにならないと。頑張ってるな、めいちゃん。私も親友だって胸を張れるように頑張らなくちゃね。
Best friend. A few days later.
よう、歌唱。気づいてっかもしれねえけど、モンシナが最近変でよ。
Azuki talks to me while I'm mixing cake batter. Weird
い
how?
や、なんつうか、前はプルメイとあれだけべったりだっただろ。なんかよそよそしいっつうか、前みたいにべったりじゃねえんだよな。
別に喧嘩してるとかじゃないみたいなんだけどね。仕事中も普通に喋るし、ご飯の時とかもいつも通りだけど、でもそれ以外はシナモンお姉ちゃんがわざわざ一人でいるっていうか、メープルお姉ちゃんを避けてる感じみたいな。
I see.
いえ、私は親友の夢を応援したいんです。このくらいしかお手伝いはできないですけどね。
I want to support Maple as her best friend. Cinnamon's been avoiding Maple because she doesn't want to interfere with her time. My vague worry is now confirmed. Azuki's noticed it too. She folds her arms and snorts, seeming annoyed.
寂しがりーずのくせに二人で変な意地張りやがってな。
Yeah, I remember Cinnamon's excited smile when we went shopping. Her innocent, excited smile. Cinnamon's now manufactured smile. Maple taking the first steps toward her dreams. Cinnamon's feelings of wanting to support her best friend. The visible distance it's creating between them. Oddly stubborn. Azuki's words spark something in my
応
heart.
援ってそういうことじゃねえだろうに。たく子猫ちゃんどもがよ。
寂しがりずおやどういうことお姉ちゃん。
あたしらが出しゃばるとこじゃねえってこった。こういうのは当事者で話しねえとま、あたしも似たようなことしたから人のことは言えねえけどな。
Coconut tilts her head in confusion as question marks sprout over her head. Great. Azuki smiles wryly. Yeah, just like you said, Azuki. I pat her on the head. From inside the kitchen, I gaze into the front of the store. Cinnamon and Maple look like they're getting along as well as ever. Still, I can see the uncomfortable distance Cinnamon has created. My heart wrenches in frustration. She still wants to be best friends. I whisper to clarify Cinnamon's intent to myself. I close my eyes when I see that uncomfortable distance between them.
紅茶の補充は大丈夫かな。
Cinnamon.
ガショウさん、お疲れ様です。
Cinnamon's the only one left after work. She turns around. Just like last time. Are you alone again?
すみません、仕事が遅くて。でももう終わりますから気にしないで先に上がってください。
I stop Cinnamon as she turns her back to me. She turns around again, a smile still on her face, and I ask her, Cinnamon, are you really okay with this?
本当にいいのかって、それってどういうことですか？
Cinnamon furrows her brow. Then she looks at me with a confused expression. About how you want to support Maple as her best friend. Are you sure this is how you want to do that?
ガショウさん。
Her eyes grow big for half a second. Soon enough, her usual troubled smile returns.
そういうことですか。
Cinnamon nods slightly, following her short answer.
姉ちゃん、すごく一生懸命ギターの練習してるんですよ。まずは弾き語りの前にギターが弾けるようにならなきゃって。私、姉ちゃんの気持ちずっと知ってましたから。だから自分の夢にまっすぐな姉ちゃんを見れて本当に嬉しいんです。
She's smiling so genuinely. So, you decided to spend less time with Maple, your best friend, on your own? My question doesn't faze her. She slowly yet firmly
歌
nods.
唱さんの力をお借りしちゃいましたけど、でもようやく私が姉ちゃんにお返しできたんだなって、そう思えたら私が少し寂しいくらいなんて大したことないですから。
She says with a smile. She seems so happy about it. Cinnamon, why do you want to support Maple so much?
そうですね。歌唱さんは私が水無月のお家に来た時のこと覚えてますか？
Cinnamon reminisces about the past. Her eyes slowly close.
水無月の家に迎えてもらった私はなかなか上手に馴染めなくて、部屋の隅でずっと一人で座ってるだけでした。しぐれちゃんや歌唱さん、あずにゃんが優しくしてくれても嫌われるのが怖くて、でも好かれるにはどうしたらいいかもわからなくて、どんな顔をすればいいか、どんな言葉を返せばいいのかもわからなくて。
Yeah, I remember. The cat girl that came after Azuki and Maple. She was quiet at first when we got her. She wasn't used to being around people. She had a tendency to read our expressions. I remember the scared look on her face very well.
そのままどんどん時間だけが経っていって、そんな時にめいちゃんが私のことを。
そんな隅で丸くなってて楽しい？そんな風に人の顔色ばっかり見てるの
それは しくはない。
ふーん、この家嫌いなの？この家が嫌いなのって聞いてるの。
嫌いじゃないよ。みんなすごく優しくしてくれるし。
じゃあなんでそうしてるの？
なんでって
だって楽しくないんでしょ？なんでやめないの？
それはあまりに正論すぎて言葉が見つかりませんでした。めいちゃんって昔から遠慮とかなかったんですよね。それから私に手を差し伸べてくれたんです。
あんたに何があったとか私は知らないし、聞こうとも思わない。でもあんたは今ここにいるのよ。ここで生きてるのよ。だったら立ち上がって前そうやって丸くなってても何も変わらないわ。
何も変わらない。
あんたと私は家族でしょ。だったら手ぐらい貸してあげるから、立ち上がって自分で歩きなさい。さあ自分で手を取りなさい。
メープルちゃん。しぐれちゃんやカシオさんがすごく優しくしてくれたのもよく覚えてますけど、その時の私はめいちゃんが叱ってくれたのが本当に嬉しかったんです。
Cinnamon closed her eyes. She pressed her hands to her chest like she's holding something precious. Then she looks at me again with a
あ
kind
の時
smile.
から私はめいちゃんのそばにずっといたいって思ったんです。
There is actual plot to these games, not just plot, you know?
めいちゃんが困った時は
Sorry.
次は私が助けるんだって。だから今私がめいちゃんのことを応援できるのが本当に嬉しいんです。
Even when you're not by her side?
はい、それは少し寂しいですけれど、私は親友のめいちゃんのためになれて嬉しいんです。
Her fingers awkwardly fiddle with the tips of her hair. Even so, she nods without hesitation. I'm not sure if that's what best friends are. Cinnamon's narrowed eyes widen as she looks at me. I don't look away. I look Cinnamon right in the eyes and continue. Sacrificing yourself in a one-sided way, is that really how best friends work?
カシオさん、
I think it's great that you want to help Maple. It's great that you haven't forgotten how she helped you in the past. But have you asked Maple how she feels about this? Did Maple say she wanted you to do
カ
this?
シオさん。
Valid points. Cinnamon's eyes widen even farther. She looks down and begins biting her lip hesitantly. This is something between you and Maple. So, I don't think you're the only one that gets to decide here.
シナモン、
めいちゃん。
Maple's form appears from the shadows. She approaches Cinnamon, who's still staring
前
downward.
にも言ったわよね。人の顔色ばっかり見てて楽しいのって。
めいちゃん。
親友だから応援したいって。そんなことを自分で道を選べない言い訳にしないでちょうだい。
違う。私、そんなつもりじゃ。
だったらなんであの時に私の手を取ったの？
めいちゃん。
Maple has a stern look on her face. She takes another step towards
シ
Cinnamon.
ナモン、
She lays her slender fingertips on Cinnamon's cheek.
何度も言わせないで。あんたは今ここで生きてるのよ。誰に何をしてもらったとしても、私には私の生き方が。
めいちゃん、違うの。私はただ。
Thanks so much, Elder. I appreciate that. Thanks for popping in. I hope you're having a good day. Cinnamon looks as if she's about to cry. Maple looks right at her.
シナモンが私の夢を応援してくれてたけど、シナモンにだって私と約束したことがあったでしょ。
めいちゃんとの約束って。
By the way, this is not the type of games I usually play, just so you know. This is only because of our hitting the goal. I don't usually play games like these. I feel like I need to preface that every time someone new is in here this stream.
私のことそんな風に叱ってくれて、私今日のこと絶対に忘れないから。私メープルちゃんのそばにずっと一緒にいてもいいかな。いつかメープルちゃんが困った時は私がメープルちゃんのこと助けてあげられるようになるから。
バカね。そんなのいちいち聞くことじゃないでしょ。私たちは家族なんだから、離れたくても離れられないわよ。だから一緒に来るなら自分の足でついてきなさい。その代わりついてくるならずっと手を引いてあげるから。うん。
私ずっとメープルちゃんのそばに。
Cute. And now this. Cinnamon lets out a tiny squeak. Mabel gives her a gentle smile and draws
ずっと
closer.
一緒にいるって約束したでしょ。
What's happening?
シナモンが自分で選んだ道なら
What's happening right
手を
now?
引いてあげるってそう約束したでしょ。私は親友だからこそ甘やかしはしないけど、
She even put it in quotes!
でも困ってるなら手を差し伸べてあげるわ。
Oh my
手を
god.
引くだけじゃ足りないなら背中を押してあげる。それでもダメならお尻でも何でも引っ叩いてあげるわ。
Hello? Oh my goodness. Okay, we don't need all the crying.
私だってあんたがいなくなったら寂しいでしょうが、私のためになんて言ってあんたが勝手にいなくなるなんて許さないわよ。
Tears stream down Cinnamon's cheeks. She softly wipes them away with her freshly clipped fingernails.
メイちゃんは本当にかっこいいね。最初に会った時からずっとかっこいいままだね。
Sorry if you can hear the dog, by the way.
私なんか
It's my roommate's
いつ
dog.
になっても叶わないや。
別にかっこよくなんてないわよ。シナモンよりわがままに生きてるだけ。それがかっこよく見えるんだったら自分の生き方くらい自分で決めなさい。寂しいとか言いながら強がる前に。
Thank you for the follow, Elder. I really do appreciate that. By the way, if there's another name you would prefer to be called by, let me know. I don't know. I just kind of always do the first thing I see with usernames.
シナモンは私の親友でしょ。
Cinnamon's tears start to flow again. Maple gently wipes them away over and over. Cinnamon's smile is no longer stiff and manufactured. LOL, that's fine. Okay, cool. It is now a soft smile that comes from the heart.
私メイちゃんと一緒にいたい。もっと近くで隣でメイちゃんのこと支えていたいの。私もメイちゃんの隣で同じ夢見てもいいかな。
いいも悪いもないって言ってるでしょ。シナモンが望むなら私が手を引っ張ってあげる。シナモンが私のことを大事に思ってくれるように、私もシナモンを大事に思ってるんだから。
Oh?
目の前のことに浮かれて寂しい思いさせて。
ありがとうメイちゃん。
I don't know what that dog is going crazy about out there.
そんなこと言ってくれたら泣いちゃうよ。
バカね。当たり前のこと言ってるだけよ。
そうだね。メイちゃんにとっては当たり前のことだもんね。
What are you laughing about, YZ? This is supposed to be a sweet moment, don't you know? Cinnamon bites down on her lip. She reaches a hand up to Maple's cheek, and Maple squeezes it tightly. Alright. I don't like the crying.
ちょっとだけ泣いてもいいか
The crying is just a bit much for me, if I'm being honest.
仕方ないわね。ちょっとだけなら。
Maple holds Cinnamon's head closer to her. Cinnamon wraps her arms around Maple, her small body trembling. I don't like that. Okay. Alright.
よしよし、泣かないの。
Thank you for the lurk, Septile. I didn't even know you were back. What the fuck? Also, hi, Astra. Welcome in. Welcome to our 300 follower celebration stream. That's why we're playing this game. In this deserted, quiet shop, Cinnamon and Maple's voices echo gently throughout. How are you doing, Astra, by the way? How's your day going? I don't know how much longer we have in this game, but we've already been here for over 4 hours.
もうまだ言ってるのそんなこと。
Astra.
私にとっては猫生でベスト3に入る出来事だからね。
I know you're happy, but watch where you're going. Cinnamon's stride is so light that she's almost dancing. The three of us are walking to the station. Some stuff happened, but that settles that.
まあね。
I'm good. Currently impulsively lightening my hair. I love to see it. We love impulsively changing our hair. You know, sometimes that's just what we need. We just need a little change in our hair, you know, to make things feel better.
蓋を開けてみればただのシナモンの暴走だったわけだけど、私の言葉不足もあるからなんとも言えないけどね。
Snow Bunny, welcome in! Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Welcome to our 300 follower celebration stream. That's why we're playing this game. It's because we hit 300 followers, and that's the only reason why we're playing this game, and no other reason. She heaves a sigh and slumps her shoulders.
大将っては本当におせっかいよね。
I get so embarrassed when people come in and watch these streams. I do this to myself, though. I don't know, man. I don't know.
中を取り持つなんて。
Yay, 300. Yeah, it's very exciting. It's very exciting. These talks are a lot smoother with both parties present. Like you said, this came from a tiny
そうだ
misunderstanding.
けどね。ま、あんたが心底お人よしっていうのが分かったわ。
そうですね。本当に。みんなが歌唱さんにメロメロなのがよくわかりました。ね、めいちゃん。
なんでそこで私に振るのよ。
なんででしょう。
The two enjoy jabbing at each other. Regardless, I'm glad this ended well. Have you decided on what to do next, Cinnamon? I ask since she seems to have made a decision.
ちょっと落ち着いて考えたいなとは思ってますけど、でも私もめいちゃんと一緒に楽器の練習したいな。
Cute! I love that.
そのわがままを言わせてもらえるならですけれど。
She says with a worried look on her face. She's still smiling, though. I think that's fine. It'd be a lot more fun than practicing alone, right, Maple?
そうね。その方が楽しそうな気がするわ。私の足を引っ張らなければ。だけど。
She isn't as annoyed as she sounds. Maple nods while sneaking a peek at me. It's just like you to not be honest at times like these.
それはまあそのまあ私も
What's
シ
happening?
ナモンが一緒にやってくれたらね。
Oh? Do you now? Do you? Are you also a little?
そう思ってなかったこともないけど。だからやるならちゃんと頑張りなさいよ。
Don't say that.
途中
Don't
で
say
音を
that.
上げたりしたら許さないからね。
Goodness. Oh, sorry. I hit the mic. What?
急に飛びつかないでよ。危ないってば。
Oh my goodness.
私頑張るからすっごく頑張るからね。
Snow Bunny! Thank you for subscribing! What the fuck? That's so sweet of you! You did not have to do that! What the fuck? I appreciate it, thank you! I don't know.
一緒に伝説を作ろう。伝説を。伝説って。
Subtitle!
のこと考えてないわよ。
Stop it! I wanted to enjoy your 300 someday. I appreciate that, Snow. You're so sweet! Ah. And Subtitle, stop it.
とりあえずいいから離れなさいって。もういい。
Take it easy, you two. You'll bother the neighbors. The two best friends. The two best friends. I love that they keep calling them best friends who drifted apart over a slight misunderstanding. Now walk the same path. Together, they take the next step on a new journey. Holy cannoli. Is that the next chapter done? We're going all the way to Grammy's. No, we're not. What is happening? I just realized we have the same headphones. Mine are pink though. Heck yeah! Headphones twinsies! I love it. Okay. I feel bad for pausing so much, but I think I'm gonna pause again so that I can go make myself like a bagel or something to eat because I need to eat. And if I plan on playing this all the way through, it might take a little longer. So I'm gonna pause and go make myself a bagel real quick, and then I'll be back. Okay? We're gonna finish this game though, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a little bit, alright? And I might get another drink. We'll see. Okay. We'll be back. Alright? Don't go anywhere. Alright, food has been acquired. And now it has connected, Minnie. You say that you're leaving every time I say don't go anywhere. I connected the dots. I figured it out, alright? Alright, let's continue.
でも丸く収まってよかったね。
まあな。微妙な距離感出されてたらこっちもめんどくせえし。
It took me a second. It took me a little bit, but I got it. Alright, I got there eventually. The next day, Azuki, Coconut, and I are on our way back from deliveries. Cinnamon and Maple have explained the circumstances and apologized. So Azuki finally has one less worry on her mind. Septile, hi! Thank you for the bonk!
でも
I have returned! Thank you for coming back, I appreciate it.
どんな問題でも片付けちゃうお兄ちゃんはやっぱりかっこいいな。
Oh no, I shouldn't have taken a bite of my bagel. All I did was create a chance for them to talk is all.
ま、余計なおせっかい焼いてこそ歌唱だしな。キキキ。
お姉ちゃんもお兄ちゃんのそんなとこが好きなくせに。
ああ、うるせえうるせえ。聞こえねえ聞こえねえ。
Azuki shakes her head wildly as she covers her ears with her hands. Those two are awfully earnest, having gone out of their way to apologize to everyone. But it's wonderful to see everyone in the family so tight-knit. Are you good? Lacey's just over here, like, running around in circles and I don't know what's going on. She already had her dinner. So I don't know what's happening. Or so I think to myself as we walk back home.
前にお兄ちゃんが配達用の車買おうかって言ってたけどさ。
You already had dinner. I am not giving you more. I'm sorry. That's not gonna happen, little pup. Zoomies? Maybe, I don't know.
僕はこうやってお散歩しながらの配達好きだな。
Let the girl? No, get down.
みんなでおしゃべりしながら歩くの楽しいし。
アホ、遊んでんじゃねえんだぞ。
Is she looking for treats? Probably. Now. This isn't so bad either, as long as we're not busy. This is a good chance for me to talk with you.
まあ別に店の手さえ回ってりゃな。最近はみんな慣れて フォローもし合えるようになったし。
アイス屋さんだ。あそこにアイス屋さんが出てるよ。やだ、すっごく美味しそう。
Oh, we got a dad joke. Sorry. What's the worst part about being a cross-eyed teacher? They can't control their pupils. Wow. That one might be slightly offensive. If I'm being honest. That might be slightly offensive. But we'll move past it. I didn't make them. These are random.
やばい、あれはやばいよ、お兄ちゃん。
人の話聞けよ。
What is happening? Oh yeah, the ice cream. I already forgot. That's just like coconut though. Azuki and I exchange glances and smile. Why don't we get some? Consider it a break. I'm sure the shop will be fine. We won't be long. Spending time with the two of you isn't so bad either, right?
やった。さすがお兄ちゃん、優しい。
They are random. I have no idea what jokes are in it. I didn't make it. This is a thing within Stream Elements or Nightbot? I don't remember which one it is. No. It is in my thing. It's in Mix It Up, but I got the code for it somewhere else. I don't remember what it is. I'm being for real, Minnie! Stop it.
ねえ、お姉ちゃん。お兄ちゃんもこう言ってることだし。ね。
たく、なんだかんだ言って歌唱は甘いんだからよ。でもまあ、店長様がそう言うなら、私が言うことは何もねえや。
I will not be silenced. I mean, you can chat whatever you want. I don't have to engage with it though.
じゃあ、それはそれで切り替えて、ごちそうにあやかるとしようか。
イエーイ、そうと決まればレッツゴーゴー。
何？
ナッツのやつ、最近ショコラみたいになってきてんな。
I thought you ran out of all of your points, Minnie. Are you just getting new ones now? Is everything okay here, ma'am? Everything's fine, Subtile. You do not have to put down the ban hammer. We're just messing around. It's okay. That's true. Now that you mention it, I can guess what Azuki's hinting at. I follow the other silly girls as she hums all the while. No, I'm poor, not broke. No, Subtile, we don't have to do that.
お姉ちゃん、このチョコミントすっごい美味しいよ。
Oh my goodness. Mint chocolate chip is my favorite type of ice cream. Fun fact.
はい、食べて食べて。
どれどら。ほー、確かにうめえな。じゃあ、こっちのストロベリーチーズも食ってみ。
Strawberry cheesecake. Ooh.
ケーキがそのまま入ってるんだ。こっちも美味しい。
It's nice to see the two of you getting along, but you've got ice cream on your faces. Yes, mint chocolate! I love mint chocolate! I used the napkin handed to me when we bought the ice cream to wipe off Coconut's and Azuki's cheeks. I go back to eating my ice cream while sitting on a park bench. The two of them keep happily eating their ice cream cones. Do you want to try this vanilla cookie flavor too?
食べる食べる。ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。
Sorry, I didn't realize if I was just holding my bagel in front of the camera. I wasn't trying to.
はあ。
お兄ちゃんにああしてもらったから2倍美味しい。
I just cleaned off your face. Coconut grins at me as I wipe her face off again. Here you go, Azuki.
いいよ、私は。その
Showing off your food cam? I mean, it's nothing really interesting. It's just a bagel with cream cheese. What are you talking about? This has nothing to do with age. Though, if you don't want it, then that's fine.
いや、別に嫌とかじゃなくて。
Well then, here. I bring the ice cream closer to Azuki's mouth.
おう、そこまで言うなら。そのうめえな。倍 まいかはわかんねえけど。
Maybe.
お姉ちゃんすっごい照れてる。かわいいなもう。
うるせえな。慣れてねえんだよこういうのは。
Why? I didn't do anything.
でも嬉しいでしょ。
そりゃ嬉しいに決まってんだろ。
お姉ちゃんは素直じゃないに
じゃあこっちも
Azuki offers her ice cream to me hesitantly. I take a bite of her ice cream without any hesitation. That's pretty good. Thanks, Azuki. I pat Azuki on the head.
確かに悪くねえな。なんか可愛いっつうか。
It's extremely cute.
もっと食べるか。
I don't think I've ever done that with my partner. Sharing ice cream cones together? Well, it's because I can't have regular ice cream, so... Granted, he also can't have regular ice cream because he's lactose intolerant, but, you know, he's the standard lactose intolerant person who just eats it anyways and just suffers the consequences after, even though I get mad at him every single time he has dairy. He still does it. Azuki then offers her ice cream to me once more. Well then, I'll have another bite.
僕もお兄ちゃんに
She just fucking zoomed in there!
はい、お兄ちゃん。
What the fuck?
夏、おま、応戦じゃ。
What's happening? Oh, did I fall over? That's hilarious. Both of the ice creams that the two are offering make full contact with my face.
ごめんね、お兄ちゃん。
Sounds like a normal person that enjoys dairy. Sure, if you say so.
大丈夫かよカショ。顔が真っ白になってんぞ。
Relax, don't worry.
ごめんね、すぐに拭くからね。でも拭くものがない。そうだ。お兄ちゃん、ちょっとじっとしててね。
She's gonna use her skirt, isn't she?
ペロペロペロペロ。
Oh no, she's just licking it off. Great.
ペロペロペロペロペロ。
夏、さすがにそれはダメだろ。
だって拭ける
Oh
も
my
のがないから
goodness.
しょうがないでしょ。お姉ちゃんも早く。お兄ちゃんの洋服に垂れちゃう。
私もやんのか。ダブルで。
Oh god.
緊急事態なんだから照れてる場合じゃないよ。ほら一緒に。
An emergency? No, this is a public park.
レロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロ。
Hey Azuki, stop coconut.
レロレロレロレロチュルチュルチュルチュルチュルチュル。
She's fucking going ham.
落ち着け。おい、夏。
Oh my god, my face is locked down thanks to Coconut's power. I'm not saying that. Was that a JoJo reference? I don't know. I don't know if this came before or after JoJo. I don't know. That's really funny.
ごめんねお兄ちゃん。とっさのことでついつい取り乱しちゃって。
とっさにあの判断ができるおめえに驚きだわ。
Well, I mean, I'm really grateful for the concern. After that, I watched my face in the park and all was well. Not that anything major actually happened to begin with.
でもどさくさ紛れにお兄ちゃんにいっぱいチューしちゃったな。お姉ちゃんも一緒にペロペロしちゃえばよかったのに。
あれをチューだと言えるおめえがすげえよ。アホなこと言ってねえでとっとと戻って仕事すんぞ。仕事。
お姉ちゃんも素直じゃないんだから。
Coconut sighs at the closed door in front of her. She then turns around to face me and whispers in my ear.
お姉ちゃん、みんなに遠慮してお兄ちゃんに甘えるの下手だから、お兄ちゃんもちょっとはお姉ちゃんのこと気にかけてあげてね。それとアイス買ってくれてありがとう。
Alright. That's enough of that.
これならちゃんとしたチューだよね。
Uh,
そういうことで後半も頑張ります。
Ay, ay, ay. I swear, you're just so cute. She is. I do love Coconut. I watch as she heads back into the store with a blush on her face. I touch my cheek where I can still feel the sensation of her kiss and follow her inside.
NekoPara.
What happened?
しぐれが贅沢させてくれるって。
How? After closing up for the night, as I'm doing the dishes, the pair suddenly approach me. What is it? What's up?
別にですよ。ご主人様が買ってくれてるシャンプーに不満があるとかじゃないんですよ。
I got new shampoo.
ちょっとゴワゴワするだけっていうか、キラーって感じが弱いっていうか。ボディーソープもあんまりしっとりしない。でもそこは若さでカバーかなって思ってるし、ピチピチ。
I have absolutely zero idea what you're two talking about. I tilt my head, unable to grasp if they're complaining or not.
すみません、兄様。たまにはショコラとバニラにもプレゼントを買ってあげようかなと思いまして。そしたらいつの間にかそのような流れに。
I see, so that's what happened. It seems they want some new shampoo and body soap. The stuff we had at my old place did seem to be really expensive stuff. I'm a guy and all, so I've never given it much attention, but chocolate and vanilla aren't satisfied, huh? I can spare any expense for Shiga days and the cat girls care. Okay. Still, it's chocolate and vanilla who picked the shampoo and body soap we already have. Just the usual stuff off the shelf. I keep that thought to myself, however.
ショコラとバニラは基本的に兄様のところにいますから、家の猫たちよりも買い物に付き合ってあげる回数が少ないですし。
We're fine, everything's fine. Not me choking on water. I'm okay, Lazy, I'm okay. Lacey got spooked. She got worried. I'm okay, pup. I'm okay. Just choking on water. Casual.
それに、たまには私もショコラとバニラと一緒にお出かけしたいですしね。定期的にいろいろと報告を聞かないといけませんし。
Wait, what information are we talking about here? Are you good? What? You're not getting anything. What do you think you're doing? What? What, little girl? You're so cute. I think she's mad that I've been sitting here for so long. Yeah, it's already been 5 hours. Fuck.
妹のたしなみのようなものです。兄様はお気になさらずいてくだされば大丈夫です。
My little sister laughs boisterously. Wait, what? Boisterously? Now that it's come to this, it's all in God's hands. What? Chocolate vanilla, please don't say anything weird, I beg of you.
というわけで、私たちは実家に帰らせていただき
No,
ます。
Macy, you already ate. That's not happening.
ショコラそれ知ってる。肉だり飯ってやつだ。
What? I'm sorry, what did you say before? With that, we will go back home now. Farewell. Oh, I know that. You say that when you're getting a divorce. What? The fuck?
大丈夫。ショコラは私が養ってあげる。実家で。
I don't know what's happening.
バニラは頼もしいね。なでなで。
Aren't you just leeching off her? I watched the duo's weird, slightly off-sync comedy routine. Then I wave goodbye to them, entrusting them to fate even as I feel an impeding sense of doom. No pup.
ああ、カッショ。お疲れ。
I head up after cleaning the first floor. Azuki, still in her uniform, waves at me from where she's lazing around on the sofa. You too, Azuki. I'm gonna brew some black tea. You want some?
悪くねえ。じゃあ頼むとするかな。あと適当に貸し出してくれてもいいぞ。甘いやつ。
Yeah, yeah, your wish is my command, milady. No. I pour some water into the kettle and grab some tea leaves from the shelf. I then take out some red bean jelly we got as a gift and cut it up into bite-sized portions. Here, I'm leaving it on the table.
ソファーまで持ってきてくれよ。
You're gonna eat while lying down, so no. That's bad manners.
なんだよ。誰も見てるやつなんかいねえじゃねえか。
Azuki grumbles and complains as she stands up. Then she makes her way over from the sofa. She speaks pretty roughly, but she's still obedient. I find how cute that makes her while pulling a chair out for her. Okay.
じゃあ遠慮なくいただきまーす。うめえなこの羊羹。
It's actually a gift from someone. I sip some tea as I watch her eat. Azuki looks so happy while snacking on the red bean jelly. Where's everyone else?
もうみんなとっくに上がってしぐれて一緒に帰った。
And you?
気が乗らねえからここでダラダラしてた。
Because she wanted to be alone. She answers me with her cheeks stuffed full of jelly. What, you're not feeling
い
well?
や別にそういうんじゃねえよ。単にここでダラダラしてただけで。
For no particular reason. She's a total tsundere. Azuki grabs her teacup after finishing off the jelly. That's not like the Azuki I know. Or maybe, since no one else was around, you decided to wait for me? That's definitely unlike her. But I just kind of said it without really thinking. Hmm?
そうだったら悪いかよ。
Huh? For real?
マジだよ。何度も言わせんな。バカ。
A direct hit out of nowhere. Azuki blushes and looks away. Oh crap. This is so out of nowhere and so dang cute. Alright. Coconut did say she was holding back in front of everyone, but who knew this be how she opened up? My chest tightens as I feel Azuki's consideration for me. I pat her on the head. Azuki. Sorry, I haven't been paying enough attention to you. I'm sure it felt lonely. Azuki, can I spoil you more? I mean, you're my cat-panion too. I'm feeling an overwhelming amount of embarrassment. Me too. I do my best to ignore it while I continue to pet Azuki.
かっこつけやがって。
What are you doing? Were you playing with a toy? Just look over and the front half of her body is just on the floor and her butt's up in the air. What are you doing? Little pup. She's so cute. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted.
どうせナッツのアホにでも余計なこと言われたんだろ。
I mean, I can't say she didn't.
別に私はあいつらと違って子猫ちゃんじゃねえからな。そもそも猫は自由な生き物なんだから。くだらねえ心配すんなよ。
She says that, but she doesn't move away. She simply stays put, letting me pet her, her smile audible in her voice. Still, it is true that you're a dear and important cat-panion to me. I stop petting her. Then I move behind her and give her a hug.
無理して似合わねえことすんじゃねえよ。
I am so sorry about the dog.
でもまあそう言ってもらえたら嬉しいよ。
Azuki leans her head against me. She entrusts her whole self to me without any resistance. I swear, Azuki is just so dang cute. So forward. Oh, they've already had sex. She doesn't really say what she wants, but when she's honest, her cuteness is deadly. I'd really better get my act together so I can give her more attention. I can't just let the affection be a one-way thing. So I think to myself as I feel Azuki's warmth against me.
歌唱甘えていいならいやさっきの私もしていいか
What thing? I tilt my head, confused about what she wants. Azuki gets up from the chair.
Bruh.
She rests her hands on my cheeks. Yeah. Never
い
mind.
い恋猫が甘えるのに許可なんていらねえんだよな
Azuki? Azuki stands on her tiptoes. She closes her eyes, bringing her face closer. Yeah, alright. Okay. Even the kissing is gross. Like, this is not necessary. This is not necessary. Stop with the audio.
これでも一応
Alright.
恋猫だぞそりゃたまにはキスの一つもしたくないな
Alright.
目の前で見せつけられたら羨ましくもなっちまうよ
Azuki wraps her slender arms around me. She squeezes me tight. She wanted to do this so badly that she stayed behind. Though it's just the two of us, she immediately wants me to dote on her. You're just so cute, Azuki. Like a true tsundere.
そうだよね。本当に可愛
Where
いよね。
the fuck did coconut come out from? What the fuck? Oh my
帰
god.
ろうと思ったら眠くなっちゃって。
Hey, stop it. No licking. Chew on your chew bone.
そのままショコラとバニラのベッドでうとうとしちゃってさ。目を覚ましたらお姉ちゃんが可愛いこと言ってるから。
てめえそんなにニヤニヤして
Coconut gently brushes Azuki's cheek. Then she leans closer to Azuki's sultry, slitted eyes.
お姉ちゃんだって昼間のこと羨ましいって思ってたんでしょ。僕だってお姉ちゃんの抜け駆けのキス羨ましいって思ったよ。
それはその
いいの、僕だって女だもん。気持ちはわかるし。それに
Coconut quickly coils herself around my arm. She whispers into my ear, her eyes moist and her voice sweet and
今
sultry.
日はショコラもバニラもいないし。お姉ちゃ
They're
ん
just
と
taking
二
advantage
人
of
で
it. They're just taking advantage
お兄
of the
ちゃん
situation, and we're gonna go right past it. Right? No! I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't. So sorry, everyone. So sorry. So sorry, everyone. We're just gonna... we don't need this dialogue. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna... Yeah, we can go right past all this dialogue, please. Let's just go past. We don't need any of this. Thank you. And my face is always red, Subtile. You know it's always red. Alright. Oh, we cleared chapter 8, so now we're on chapter 9. We are making progress in the story. Oh, cute. This game is definitely longer than the other ones that I've played.
ちょっとおっぱいが売りなだけのメス猫にこんなのいいんですか
That really does say what I think it says. What? That has nothing to do with it, and don't say that. We're in public. We're back at the music store where Maple bought her guitar. Cinnamon is screaming while holding a keyboard. Oh my god. Tears of delight in her eyes. Oh my
店
god.
員さん、初心者にはあちらがおすすめなのでしょうか。
Hmm.
はい、軽くて持ち運びもしやすいですし、すぐに使える音色も多く入ってますから。値段も手頃ですし、初心者用のセットもついていますのでおすすめですね。
なるほど、それならば良さそうですね。
そうね、あのセットなかなか役に立つし。
Well, take it. I asked the shopkeeper for the bill.
私は体くらいでしか返せないですけど、
No. Cinnamon! Cinnamon!
私のおっぱいでよければ
No!
若菜って呼んでください。
Stop.
いっそのこと油性ペンで歌唱専用枕って書いて
No! No! I won't be able to sleep.
そんなことないですよ。それはちょっと失礼です。一回使ってみてから言ってくださいよ。めいちゃん、私のおっぱい大好きですもん。
Oh, does she now? Oh, does she now?
シナも変な言いがかりやめてくれる？
なんならお試しで触ってもいいん
Oh,
ですよ。
God.
ちょっと変な声が出ちゃうのはオプションってことで。
I even have an option where I start making weird noises. Look, just calm down. We're in public, got it? Oh my god. I try dousing the flames of Cinnamon's excitement. I settle the bill and quickly exit the store. Oh my god.
ありがとうございます。本当に大事にしますから。
これで一緒に練習できるわね。
すっごく嬉しい。
She clutches the newly bought keyboard to her chest. She's making cooing sounds and rubbing her cheek against it in a clear expression of joy. Are you sure about this? It's not a guitar like Maple.
はい、すごく悩んだんですけど、めいちゃんはあくまで歌の練習のためにギターの練習をしてるだけじゃないですか。だったらそのめいちゃんの後ろで弾ける楽器ってなんだろうって思いまして、私はめいちゃんのことを支えられたらいいなって思ったんです。
She says while nodding, not a trace of gloom in her smile. I think it's a good idea, Cinnamon.
いろいろとありがとうございます。歌唱さんが買ってくれたこのキーボード、すっごく大事にしますから。
She hugs the keyboard tight to show how important it is to her.
ほんと、そんな理由でキーボードなんてね。
そんな理由なんてことないよ。私めいちゃんの歌が好きなんだもん。それに違う楽器の方が面白いかなって思ったし。
The two share a friendly grin. I can't help but smile at how precious they look.
シナモンも本当に嬉しそうですね。初めて外国製の高級下着を買ってあげた時以上に嬉しそうで微笑ましいです。
I don't think I needed to know that information. I see. Though I don't know the full scale of the comparison. Cinnamon is very particular about her chest. I'm sure she would have been ecstatic. Still, I'm glad that this is the thing that made her happiest. So I'll leave it at that.
でも本当にいいのですか、兄様。また兄様のお言葉に甘えてしまっても、なんなら別に私がプレゼントしてもいいのですが。
That's okay. Cinnamon's been a lot of help at the store. This really is no big deal. Besides, I was the one who brought it up. It's only appropriate that the present came from
兄
me.
様ではお言葉に甘えさせていただきましょうか。兄様は本当に身内には甘いですね。妹心にビンビン来てしまいます。
Shigure holds her face in her hands while wriggling her body. As usual, I don't know what my sister's thinking of. She's happy though, and that's what counts.
これから毎日一緒に練習しようね、めいちゃん。
そうね、一人より楽しそうだし。でも途中で投げ出したりしたら本気で怒るからね。
そんなことするわけないでしょ。嬉しいなら嬉しいって言えばいいのに。
素直とか素直じゃないと
What
か
was that
関係ない
sound?
でしょ、それは。
I clicked too fast, apparently.
嬉しくない？ 私と一緒じゃ嬉しくない？
嬉しいわよ、バカ。
めいちゃん本当にシナモン殺し。
うるさいわね。いいから帰るわよ。
Oh my goodness.
もう一回だけ言って。
バカ、もう知らない。
Oh my goodness.
前よりも仲良くなりましたね、あの2匹は。
Yeah, they are closer than before. I laugh along with Shigure. We drag the two home and make our way to the station. How long is this game again?
準備はいい？
Well, when I looked it up, it said 4.5 hours, but we just passed the 5-hour mark, so I don't know. Thanks, Septile. You should stop it though. You should stop that though. You should. You don't need to do that. You can stop doing that. Okay, thanks.
大丈夫だと思う。
じゃあ、行くわよ。
Stop what? Septile! Stop! Stop!
1、2、3、4、
G G A マイナー。
Cute!
楽しいわね。
That's so cute!
これだけのことなのにすっごく楽しい。
Very
本当
cute.
にこれだけのことなのにね。
It's so wholesome. We're together in our room, our backs to each other as we feel each other's warmth. I'm sorry, am I their perspective right now? It still sounds sloppy, but our guitar and keyboard strike the same chord. The sounds ring in harmony, then slowly fade inside the room. That alone is enough to make us
なん
grin.
か昔を思い出すね。
I'm sorry, am I in their perspective right now?
二人で猫ウィッチーズの曲歌ってた時とか。
そうね。私もちょうど同じこと思っ
This
て
has
た
never
わ。
happened before.
私ね、めいちゃんと一緒に歌ってるの好きだったんだ。
知ってるわよ。私もシナモンと一緒に歌ってるの好きだったから。
すっごい自信だね。でも嬉しい。めいちゃんとまたこうやって仲良しになれて本当に嬉しいな。大人になってからなんだか距離が空いてたっていうかさ。
いつまでも子猫みたいなこと言ってないの。お互い甘えてばっかりはいられないでしょ。
それでも私は私。めいちゃんはめいちゃんだよね。
そうね。結局は変わらないわよ。私もあんたも。
Cute.
変わらないならそのもっと昔みたいに仲良くしたいな。
昔みたいにって
その昔みたいに
Lucy.
仲良くしたいな。
What are you referring to, Cinnamon?
ちょっと待ったちょっと待ったやめて本当にやめてあの頃のことは本当にやめて
I'm sorry, what
歴史
happened?
だからあの子のはいまいち分かってなかっただけだから
I'm sorry.
そのちょっとだけ
This is very important lore happening right now.
前はチューとかよくしてたのに急にもうしないって言われて寂
I
し
knew
か
it.
ったんだよ。
いやだからそれはそういうことだって知らずにただ気持ちよくてなんとなくしてたことだから。
私がエッチになっちゃったのあれからだったんだよ。めいちゃんが急にそういうことはしないって突き放したから。
I'm gonna put your cone back on. You're doing too much, pup. I don't want you to rip all your fur out. You gotta stop, little girl.
めいちゃんのせいで一人でしちゃうようなエッチな猫になっちゃったんだよ。
それは悪かったって
ねえ、本当にダメ？ちょっとだけでいいから。
シ シナモン、そういう言い方ずるいわよ。そんなこと言われたら、断ったら私が悪者じゃない。
それっていいってこと？
いいってわ
I don't know what to
け
do
じゃ
right
な
now.
いけど、
I don't know what to do right now.
シナモンにもいろいろと迷惑かけちゃったし、少しだけなら。
少しだけだから。
About what? Do you not see what's happening here right now? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I
本当は
わかってるよ。
did that just say something only sisters do? This really isn't something. This really isn't something sisters do. Yeah. Yeah, it's really not.
でも、
Alright. We don't need all the noises. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. We don't need. It's fine. Everything's fine. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Why does this go on for so long? This needs to stop. This needs to stop. Okay, we're gonna click even faster. We're just gonna try to go past all of this because this is no. Why is this happening right now? No. I didn't know this was gonna happen. This is worse than the other ones. Why was that so much worse than the other ones? I'm sorry? Why was that so much worse than the other ones? I'm dead. I can't do this anymore. I didn't know she said what?
シナモンに流されるなんて。
いいじゃない。複数一本に変え
What's done is done.
前よりももっと
Oh
仲
my
良くなれたんだから。
goodness.
仲良くなったのかしらね。
Guys,
なんか
I
違うし、
can't.
まあ
I can't.
悔やんでも仕方ないのは確かね。
We lay sprawled on the veranda, both of us staring at the sunset-lit garden
でも
below.
ね、でもだよ、めいちゃん。強きっ子が快楽をちは超萌えだよ、めいちゃん。私、めいちゃんに超萌えちゃったもん。今思い出しても、
No.
思い出すんじゃない
No.
よ、このもう絶対にしないからね。誰かに言ったら。
絶対に約束、めいちゃんと私の約束だから。だからね、もう一回。
Ah.
絶対にしない。私
Oh my god.
だからそういうことを大声で言うのやめて。本
I
今
can't.
日もプルメイとモンシナはうるせえな。
キーボード買ってもらってテンション上が
Yeah,
ってるんだ
totally.
よ、き
It's
っと。
totally about the keyboard. Totally.
仲良きことはいいことですね。
Friendship is a wonderful thing.
ずず。はあ、今日もお茶が美味しくて
Oh my
平和ですわ。
god. Despite that's happened, it really is a peaceful day at the Minaduki house.
NekoPara。
Alright, cleared chapter 9.
さあみんな集まって。
Ah,
一列に並んでね。
that's a title. That was a title. That was that. Yeah. Yeah.
準備はいいかな。じゃあ行きますよ。はい。
I can't.
2、3、4。
By the way, the achievement that I got in Steam for completing that chapter was BFFs. Oh wow!
み 続いてラララララララ
Cute! That's so cute.
パチパチパチはいみんなよくできてますね
That's
それ
very
じゃあもう
cute.
一回いきますよ次はもうちょっと元気にラララララララララ
Why are we doing this? I don't
元
know.
気でいい感じですね
Ugh.
みんなすごく上手ですよはあ楽しい幼稚園の先生になったみたいですっごく楽しい
Oh my
母
god.
性本能これが母性本能なんだね
絶対ちげえだろ。
ほらダメよあずきちゃん先生にそんなこと言ったらねなんだからね
おいナッツ、ご自慢の腕力であいつなんとかしろよ。毎朝こんなだるい儀式やらされてたらたまんねえぞ。
だってシナモンお姉ちゃん断るとすごい悲しそうな顔するんだもん。僕あんな悲しそうな顔されたら無視できないよ。
ショコラは楽しいよなんか学校みたいであ学校なら給食の時間だよねご主人様にケーキもらってこよう給食ショコラはいつでも前向きだね本当に癒されるよしよし
無理よ無理無理。何言ってんの？バカじゃないの？私いろいろと本気で練習始めてちょっとしか経ってないのよ。人前で披露できるようなレベルなわけないじゃない。
メイプル落ち着きなさいそんな大声を出さないのそれに兄様はこういう話があったと言っただけでしょ
それはそうだけど。
I don't know what's happening. Mabel looks gloomy as she drops her gaze. She takes some deep breaths to calm herself down before looking at me.
私に人前で歌えってどういうことなの？
She asks, still looking suspicious. One of my friends from college works at a pretty big company. She just finished up a big project. She's planning to invite her team to Japan next week for an after party, and she hit me up to serve
その
dessert.
影響で私に歌えっていうの？
Honestly, she was just wondering if you'd consider it.
そんな急に言われてもね。
Maple frowns, seemingly
そんな大
unsatisfied.
事なパーティーなら素人の猫の歌なんて場違いじゃない。なんでそもそもそんな話が出るのよ。
Well, we've always gotten along. I think she keeps up with our blog
それで
too.
この間の私が歌ってる動画でも見たって？
Probably. That's about the gist of it. She looks away again and goes quiet. You don't have to reply right now. I just wanted to see what you thought of the
こんな
offer.
話とか軽々しく言われても。
どうしたのですメイプルらしくもない歌をやると決めたのでしたらやってみたらいいではないですか私はメイプルの歌は外に出して恥ずかしいとは思いませんよ
Yeah, I feel the same way. Shigure and I try to reassure her. Maple just stands there quietly, arms folded. The look on her face is clearly not one of excitement.
さっきも言ったけど私はちゃんとやろうと思ってからまだちょっとしか経ってないし、こんな状態で人前に立つとか練習不足でその段階じゃないわ。さすがに自分のことくらい自分でわかるもの。
She slumps her shoulders and shakes her head.
それはそうかもですが先方だってメイプルの歌を聴いてのお話なのですよだったら
それがすでに間違いだっていうの。それにそんな大事なパーティーならプロの歌手に頼んだ方がいいわよ。
メイプル
Maple looks unapproachable as she puts her hand on her hips and sighs. I put my hand on Shigure's shoulder as she's about to say something. Sorry, Maple. I didn't mean to ruin your mood. It's just that she's one of my best friends, so I wanted her to hear you sing. I was so happy that she offered me the chance at such an important party.
歌手
I wouldn't force you, though. If you don't want to do it, I'll turn her down for you. Sorry about this. It's still early in the morning, too.
別に歌手が謝ることじゃないけど、
Maple looks uncomfortable as she darts her eyes away.
そろそろお店開くし表出るわね。
まあ確かにまだ早すぎたかもしれませんね。
Yeah, in more ways than one. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired. Shigure briefly puts her hand on top of mine. Then she sees Maple off as she exits the kitchen.
メープルお姉ちゃんなら喜んで受けると思ったのにな。
Something's happening outside.
確かにメープルらしくないに1票。そうだよね。上手なんだから歌っちゃえばいいのに。
ま、何選んでも本人の自由だかんな。外野がやいや言うことじゃねえよ。んなことよりも店開けんぞ。準備いいか？
はーい。めっちゃん。
Hmm.
ようかしょ。今ちょっといいか？
Azuki, what's up?
まあ大したことじゃねえんだけど、念のプルメをさっき
Sorry.
配達に出したんだけど遅えんだよな。
She is?
まああいつも一応は鈴持ちだし別に何かってことはねえと思うんだけどよ。一丁前にナーバスになってやがったから一応な。
Azuki folds her hands together behind her head, clearly annoyed. As non-committal as she looks, she's still observant about these things. It has the reverse effect of making her look more reliable. You really are the big sister, Azuki.
一応年長者なもんでな。しかどいつもこいつも子猫ちゃんで手がかかるかんな。
She smirks, sighs, and shakes her head. I'm going out to get something. Azuki, can you handle the
で
kitchen?
きる限りはやっとくけどそんな遅くなんないよ。歌唱の代わりができるほど信用されても困んぞ。
Yeah, I'll be right back. I take off my apron and pet Azuki's head. I'll be out for a while. Take care of
ご
everyone.
主人様、お出かけですか？はいはい、さくらも一緒に行く。
What just happened?
ショコラは私が任された。
I really want to make a joke based on the last chapter. Fuck it, do it, Subtile.
ご主
Do
人
it.
はどうぞ買い出し
I
へ。
dare you. Thanks, Vanilla. Take care of her.
はいはい、お土産期待してる。
Oh my god. I make my way outside as Vanilla pins Chocolo's arms behind her back. Ay, ay, ay.
あのおせっかいが歌唱って感じだよな。
ご主人はハーレム体質の猫たらしだから仕方ない。
I mean, that's what it is. That's what it is.
お兄ちゃんは僕たちに優しいだけでしょう。
Ay,
猫思い
ay,
のご主
ay.
人様だからみんな大好きなんだしね。
Oh my
そうだ
god.
よね。私だって姉ちゃんの親友なんだから。
I'm not reading that out loud. Oh, goodness. Hey, Maple.
歌唱。
Maple is sitting on a bench, her eyes widen for a second. It doesn't take long before her bad mood returns and she looks away.
何よ。心配して探しに来たの？ほんと心配性でおせっかいね。歌唱は。
No, I'm just out buying stuff, and I happen to see you here. I respond as I sit myself next to her. We keep quiet, not talking about anything. I squint when I see the orange light. Oh my god. Y'all, I'm tired. When I see the orange light hit the horizon on the other side of the park. There are no people, no breeze, just the warmth of the sunset. The two of us watch the sea in silence. Are you having fun with the guitar, Maple? She answers with... Maple nods, eyes looking straight ahead. That's good. I keep my answer short. I continue gazing at the unchanging, quiet sea. Maple raises her head to look at the twilight sky. She whispers, her voice indistinct and blunt.
私、まだ自分を信じられない。
I keep quiet. I wait for Maple to
みんなが
continue.
私の歌を褒めてくれたけど、歌唱とシナモンが
うじうじしてる私の背中を押してくれたけど、でも私まだそこまでの自信が持てない。
Her voice fades in and out. It doesn't sound like her at all. Maple continues to whisper. You can't chase your dreams if you're not dumb. Wait, what? You can't chase your dreams if you're not dumb. What? What? Maple looks up at me. I told you my story before, remember? I've been going at this for a while now. Maple stays quiet. She focuses on my words. Ever since I can remember, I've been making sweets. First it was Japanese, then Western. When I switched, I felt the same way you do. A wry grin creeps on my face as I remember the past. I continue looking at Maple. Until I become qualified, until I become world-class, until I create something I can be proud of. I'm not going to show anyone what I make. But that old patissier said to me, quit making excuses. I nodded an answer. You're making food for people, but you don't want them to eat it? You'll get nowhere in this business if you're afraid of being humiliated. Though I'll admit, you gotta know your place too, or so he said. Yep, I'm still here, Minnie. I am still here. The wind begins to blow. You missed some equality stuff earlier, Minnie. Locks of Maple's hair flutter around. There's a lot you can learn only by letting people eat your food. There's just no point in protecting my own worthless pride. You can't follow your dreams without being willing to suffer a bit of shame along the way, and you need to be dumb to do that. Well, I can say that now. I look Maple right in the eyes as I impart the lessons I was taught to her, one word at a time. Honestly, there was a lot you missed. You were happy to see all those people excited at the amusement park, right? It was enough to make you forget about all the bad stuff in the past and make you want to sing. Just like Shigure said this morning, you'll be fine. And it's not just Shigure. Chocolate, vanilla, azuki, coconut, cinnamon, me. We all think you're going to be fine. Aren't you the only one who doesn't believe in yourself, Maple? She looks away and drops her gaze. All I can see is her profile. That's still enough to see that she's chewing on her lips. And Cinnamon comes out of nowhere. She turns around to look at the voice. Cinnamon wordlessly takes a step towards Maple. She looks at Maple, dead in the eye. What? Maple doesn't expect that, and her eyes widen in shock. Cinnamon keeps going. She tells Maple off. You tell her, Cinnamon. You tell her. Oh my goodness, Cinnamon is usually all smiles and laughs. Right now, though, she has a sharp expression on her face. She continues to pierce Maple with these newfound words. Maple is at a loss for words. She can't meet Cinnamon's gaze. She clenches her hands. Her elegant body shivers slightly. That wasn't necessary. Cinnamon takes Maple's hands, then looks into her eyes. And you guys got very close a little while ago. Cinnamon calms down, her voice becoming clearer. She holds Maple's stiff hands in hers. Cinnamon continues talking to her. They're gonna show us what it means to be sister again. Stop! Oh god. No, remember, they're best friends. They're not sisters, they're best friends. Remember?
私が信じてるから。だからもっと自分のことを信じてほしいよ。
シナモン、どうしてそんなこと。
ずっと一緒にいるって約束したでしょ。めいちゃんが私のこと親友だって言ってくれたでしょ。だから私もめいちゃんが困ってるなら手を引くよ。手を引くだけじゃダメなら背中を押すよ。私は一番近くでめいちゃんの隣で支えるって約束したんだから。めいちゃんが不安なら私が一緒に後ろで演奏するから。だから自分のことを信じて。
My goodness, these hiccups.
私も一緒にめいちゃんのこと支えるから。うつむいてる顔なんてめいちゃんに似合わないよ。
シナモン、言ってくれるわね。
だって私たちは親友だから。親友は甘やかさないんだよ。
そうね。そうだったわ。
They look at each other and smile. A warm sunset engulfs them. Then Maple nods. Slowly but firmly, she nods.
私やってみるわ。今はまだ自分も信じられないし怖いけど、でもせっかく私に頼んでくれた人がいたんだから、私歌ってみたい。だからシナモンも一緒に。
もちろん。だって私はめいちゃんの親友だもん。
Best friend.
めいちゃんの力になれるなら何だってするよ。
Oh, God.
このくらいなんでもないよ。親友だもんね。
Mm-hmm. The glimmering sunset shines as they talk. Their feelings become one. I don't know what subtile. Another strong bond. I see another strong bond form over their soft laughter. They seem very sisterly. Oh, so sisterly. So sisterly. Oh my god. That
か
was
っこ悪いと
lame.
こ見せちゃったわね。でも二人のおかげで
Oh my
なんか
goodness.
吹っ切れたわ。ありがとう。本当に。
お礼なんて言われることじゃないよ。私だってめいちゃんにも歌手さんにも励ましてもらっちゃったし。
Why would you say that when I took a sip of water? Almost like they were meant to be great roommates. Oh my god, who would have thought?
それに私でもめいちゃんの力になれたなら嬉しい。
Oh goodness, they look at each other in the eye. Their smiles are bright but soft. I was just talking about old times. If you're feeling better, it was all you, Maple.
二人ともほんと謙虚ね。ちょっとはかっこいいところ見せなきゃ顔が見せられないわ。
Also, we technically don't know what actually happened between them. We got to see the perspective, but the Kashuo, the guy that we're playing as, doesn't know what happened between them. So
私も
this is
頑張るから
hilarious.
一緒に頑張ろうね、めいちゃん。
ええ、
Oh,
待してるわ。
God.
一緒にいいステージにしましょう。
もちろん私すっごい練習するから。めいちゃんにも歌唱さんにも恥をかかせないように。
Yeah, you two will be fine. I'm expecting good things. I walk alongside them and ruffle their hair. Let's go back to the store.
みんな待ってますしね。
あれ？買い出しの途中なんじゃなかったのかしら？
That? I think we still have some stuff left in the fridge.
わざとらしいわね。
Ay, ay, ay.
じゃあそういうことにしといてあげる。おせっかいなご主人様。
ご主人様。めいちゃんがご主人様。
She did say
めいちゃんにも言
that.
ったことないのに。
一応ね、保護者みたいなもんなわけだし。
Because he feels like a parent. Keep that in mind, kids. He feels like a parent. Alright?
うわー、照れ。めいちゃんの照れですよ、歌唱さん。
Oh my god. Watch where you're going, Cinnamon. You'll trip. Also, I hope you can't hear that engine running in the background. It doesn't matter whether you're a human or a cat girl. I repeat the words Cinnamon said in my head. Everyone's grown up so much. I'm sure these two will be fine. I affirm that feeling to myself. I look at their smiling faces as we walk home. Is that another chapter done? No, not yet, apparently. Y'all, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play all of this.
うるさいわね。いいから黙って見てなさいよ。
I think we still have 4 more to go, and it's almost 9 o'clock.
叩けなくしてあげるから。
I gotta work in the morning, y'all.
せいぜい楽しみにしてますよっと。
Hi.
僕すっごく楽しみにしてるからね。
Well, I think this is officially our longest stream ever.
メイプルお姉ちゃんの歌もシナモンお姉ちゃんのピアノも聴けるの嬉しい。
Oh, goodness.
ショコラもめっちゃ楽しみにしてるよ。チームメイモンのレジェンドはここから始まったのであった。
I say cut your losses and go to part 2 next week. But I don't want to have to do that. I like playing it all in one.
シナモンも親友らしくなりましたね。
Yeah, they're growing up so
成
fast.
長は人よりもずっと早いですから。
I suppose so. I pet Shigede's head as we watch the recovered Maple play with Cinnamon.
今日から猛練習するわよ。
Mm-hmm.
やるからには勝ちに行くわ。わかってるわね、シナモン。
別に勝負に行くわけじゃないけどね。でもやるからにはかっこいいとこ見せなくちゃね。
言っとくけど、まだ一応営業中だからな。
The atmosphere is bright as usual. Today, the cat girls of La Soleil are just as full of energy. Oh my goodness. There's another one.
ネコパラ。
Hmm. So now we're on chapter 11,
シナモン
and there's 15. I don't think we can make it all the way through this tonight. In all honesty, I feel terrible for saying that, but I need to make sure I can get up early tomorrow for work. And I need to be able to rest before going to sleep. So I think we will have to do a part 2, unfortunately. We'll pick up right where we left off next week. Thank you so much, everybody that came by and hung out. And those of you that hung out this entire fucking time, like, thank you, but also, it's a little sus if you ask me. What's sus about when I watch Sisterly Love? Subtitle? Stop it. Alright. By the way, sorry about the dog if you can hear it. That's my roommate's dog, and I have no control over her. Can barely hear you when it plays. That's fine. JJ, welcome in. Oh my god, we have so many people here. You guys are making me so happy. What the fuck on this random ass Thursday? Happy November, by the way. This dog's gonna make me lose my fucking mind. She never stops. She never stops. I'm gonna be seeing with my boyfriend this and his friend at some point this weekend. Ah, it's so good. It's so good. Okay. Only here to watch you get embarrassed. Thanks so much for that subtitle. Thanks so much. Yeah, the dog barking. That's not Lacey barking. Lacey's right here. That's my roommate's dog barking. Oh, yeah. But yes, the FNAF movie. I can't keep a sentence going with that dog barking, y'all. How is it so She's just such a loud dog. She's a German Shepherd Malinois mix. Big loud dog. now there's ads going. Sorry. Oh, hold on a second. Oh my god. What is happening? My roommates must have come. My dad's here. Oh, fuck. My dad's here. Hold on. God damn it. We'll be right back. My dad's here. Well, that would be why Journey was barking so much. Now we know. I'm so sorry, guys. My dad was supposed to come over yesterday, because I am having issues with the fan in my room, and, he was supposed to come over yesterday, but then my partner and I went to go see the movie, and then he's like, okay, I'll just come tomorrow, and then he never told me what time he was coming by today. He apparently texted me, like, right when I started stream, telling me he was on his way, but I had my phone over here, so I didn't see the text. So, that's what just happened. Okay, I think it's time to get into the game. I think it's time. I think we should just do this. Get it over with. Let's do it. We're here. Let me know if you guys can see the commands very well. I think I have it set up to where you guys can still see them fairly good enough, but let me know if they're hard to read and I can adjust the settings on them again. But yes, we're here. Let's load in our last save. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. That game, yeah, I told you, it is the Catgirl game. It is the Catgirl game. Oh god.
Maple? Cinnamon?
Are you guys hearing an echo with that? Did you hear that echo? Or is that just in my headset? Because that might just be in my headset. No echo for you guys? Okay, that's just me then. Hold on. Let me mess with my audio settings real quick. I don't know why it's doing that. Wait. Wait. Why is it doing that? Actually. That's weird. I'm glad you guys don't hear the echo, but that's gonna piss me the fuck off if I hear that echo this entire time. I don't know how I didn't notice it with the game, with the music at the start. Wait, how do I fix this? I want to say... I think... it...
どんな感じですか?
I don't know what to do here. Because I think if I change this, you guys won't be able to hear it. Because if I do this, let me know I changed something. Let me know if you still hear it, if you can hear the game audio.
私はいい感じね。もうバッチリ。
Okay, can you guys, did you hear that? Let me know. Yeah? Okay, thank God. Okay, I fixed it. We're good. I fixed it. Hell yeah. I don't know I don't remember where we left off.
じゃあ開けますよ。ご会長。
どうかしら。私らしさをイメージして情熱の赤にしてみたんだけど。
いいではないですか。メイプルによく似合ってます。
Cinnamon is very shy. Yeah, it really suits her. Maple's wearing a red dress with a single strap. I hate, like, the one strap dresses. They just piss me off. Honestly, I think it's a symmetry thing with me. Her ornate accessories stand out while being subtle enough to remain elegant. I didn't change the, category. Hold on. Oh, I forgot. JJ. Okay. I changed the category now. We're good. The word plain never crossed my mind. The frills of her dress accentuate her extravagance. She looks gorgeous from top to bottom.
まあ私だし
Facts.
やっぱりステージならこれくらいは着こなさないとね
Oh yeah, they're doing a performance. I forgot. Okay, Maple flips her hair in a show of confidence. She's so used to this gesture and the way it amplifies her presence.
身内びいきなく本当に似合っていますよ。思わずレンタルじゃなくて買い上げてしまいたくなります。
いいってば今回は一回きりだしねもっと定期的にステージに立つようになった時はぜひお願いするわ
Oh my goodness, I need to stop yawning. All her hesitation seems to have evaporated. Laughter escapes Maple's lips the same way it always has.
姉ちゃんはさすがだね。
I was about to make a joke about her bosoms. Do it. Do it, 100%.
全然合わなくて。
Cinnamon's in the fitting room next to hers. She sticks her head out and gives us a sheepish
似合
smile.
うとか似合わないじゃないのよこういうのは
Which boozooms?
堂々としなさい堂々と
Oh, goodness.
ステージの上にはそんな風に隠れるスペースなんてないわよ
堂々とって言われても。
Yeah, if you want to wait to make a boobus joke, just wait until you see Cinnamon's.
似合う似合わないじゃなくて合う合わないっていう
Forgot the joke now. That's fine. That's fine.
それ以前の問題があるっていうかね。
Oh god.
何よそれ以前の問題ってそんな風に恥ずかしがってる方が恥ずかしいのよシナモンだって人の顔色伺わないって決めたんでしょ普段から胸売れしてるんだからドレスなんて絶好の機会じゃない
She said it. Wait, is this game TOS? The terms of service? Yeah. This is the 16 and up version, not the 18 and up. So there is censorship. Twitch does allow this game. I checked. I double, triple, quadruple checked. Don't even worry about it.
そんな隠れてないで出てきて見せなさいってば
And this is not the first time I have played one of these games in the franchise. There is, in fact, an uncensored version. There is. There is an uncensored version.
カーテン引っ張っちゃダメ。ダメなの。
We'll get there in a second, Kate. Just
往生際が悪いわね本当に
Oh god.
カーテン離しなさいよ
メイプル、お店の中ではもうちょっと上品に。
手
Oh. Oh god. It's full cleavage. It's full cleavage. It's literally entire boob, but no nipple. Like, what? It's because her boobs are so big, that's just like half of her boobs. Like, that's how big her boobs are.
あんたなんで上まで来てないの
Oh
よ
my god.
ドレス試着に来てまでわけわかんないプレーとかバカじゃないの
Yeah. Why are they looking like they about to blow up like a balloon? Not for real.
シナモン、その、それ
Oh
はどういう高度なプレイを。違うよ。こんな時にそんなプレイとかしてないよ。胸がきつすぎて入らなかったの。だからそれ以前の問題って言ったのに。
Some big badonkadonks. Isn't badonkadonk usually a butt, not the boobs?
そうならそうってちゃんと言いなさいよ私が悪いことしてるみたいじゃない
Oh my
だ
god.
って言う前に姉ちゃんが。
I'm really glad my dad popped in before I actually started playing the game, so he only saw like the opening screen of the game when he came into my room. Like, my dad knows I'm gay, okay? He knows, but like, I don't think he wants to know about this. I don't think he wants to know about this. Oh, those are some shiny melons, no, for real. Okay, just settle down, you two. The shop attendants are looking at us because of all the noise we're making. Not the predatory eyes.
カショ何ガン見してんのよ。もっと遠慮しなさいよ。このエロパティシエ。
Hey, hey, hold on a minute. How is any of this my fault?
独占欲？めいちゃんそれって独占欲？
Don't look at me, bruh, then don't present them balloons to me like that. Okay.
私のおっぱいは自分のものっていう独占欲なんだ。それなら嬉しいな。
They definitely will be later, Kay, by the way. They will.
違うわよ。なんでそういう思考になれるのよ。
いやいや。
あんたももっと恥じらいとか持ちなさいよ。バカ。
I almost said it. I almost did it. No. Cinnamon! For those that don't know, Cinnamon's my favorite. If that tells you anything about me, I don't know. Oh my god. No, I'm not doing it. Wisey has been trying to get me to do it for so long. I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction of it.
なんかだんだん変な感じに。めいちゃんの独占欲と歌唱さんの野獣のような目が。
Oh my god. Alright. Wait, I did not look at you that way.
だから外でそういうのはやめてって言ってるでしょ。
Oh my god.
この変態猫、恥を知りなさい恥を。ダメ。
そんなメス猫なんて言っちゃダメ。そんな罵り方されたらシナモン潤っちゃう。兄様。
Congrats on the Sharpedo, JJ. Congrats, man.
ド
GG.
レスも決まったようですし、外へ出て待っていましょうか。
What do you mean you already decided? Her dress doesn't fit. What do you mean you decided what dress? Her dress obviously doesn't fit. What? Shigure. Sure. That'd be for the best. I take her the payment as quickly as I can while the people in the store glare daggers at me. After which, I leave with the two cat girls in tow. Not gonna lie, this game would make me laugh more than anything. Even an uncensored version, like, oh my, no, it's interesting. Also, a fun fact that I found out last time we played, because it's in like a windowed mode, it doesn't go full screen mode. When I move the window around on my monitor, look at what happens. The jiggle physics occur even when I just move the window around on my desktop. My boyfriend played Honey Pop. I played the second one. Not on here. Honey Pop is not allowed on Twitch. But I played it in my own time. Don't worry about it. Keep it moving, JJ. No. Okay, we're continuing. I just had to show you. Discord Honey Pop stream? No. I already played it. Granted, I played the second one. I didn't actually play the first one. I watched Markiplier play the first one, which was fucking hilarious. But I played the second one all the way through. It's actually kind of a challenging game sometimes, genuinely.
ありがとうしぐれ。お言葉に。
しぐれちゃん、ありがとうね。
Cinnamon is the
娘たちの晴れの日ですからね。 親心としてこのくらいはさせてもらわないと。
By the way, this is our younger sister. This is our blood-related younger sister in game. I'm just letting you guys know that might not know the series. This is our younger blood-related sister. All right?
最近はいいところを兄様に取られてしまっていますし。
She says some out-of-pocket things sometimes. I didn't mean to. She has that older brother complex thing. Yeah. I just wanted to show my appreciation to Maple and Cinnamon. It's not even stepsis. It's blood-related. It's blood-related sister. They're like cute little sisters to me, and he keeps calling these cat girls like little sisters or children, and then he takes them to bed. There's so many things wrong. There's so many things wrong in these games. There's so many things wrong.
もう妹心をもてあそぶのですから。
I'm not. I'm literally not doing anything. I pet Shigede's head when she latches around my waist.
ドレスも決まったし、演奏の方も頑張らないとね。
Yeah, it's a whole ass thing.
そうだね。もっとやる気出てきちゃったし。
Have you decided on a song? They didn't think about that. They didn't think about what song they're gonna sing. Oh my god. Now you know what these Asians are into. Dude, I'm a major weeb. I know. I've been new, man.
当たり前じゃない。ねえ、シナモン。
そうだよね。フォーマルな場でさすがに猫ウィッチーズとかないよね。
曲も大事だけど、とりあえず基礎練習よね。
There's weebs and then there's weebs though. Big difference. What? There is literally no difference to the two things that you typed out right there. There's no difference between those two. You don't know how big of a weeb I am, man. I know I don't talk about anime all that much, but I'm a weeb through and through.
そうだね。
Yes, there's normal-ish weebs, and then there's weird as hell weebs. I won't clarify which one I am then, because I don't want you to judge me. It's fine, everything's fine. I understand how you feel, sister. We watched the two cats blaze a trail of lies through sheer effort. I have a feeling they're gonna be fine now that they actually know what they're up against. With that thought in mind, I nod at Shigere. I don't judge. I appreciate that, Kate. I just need... What? What? Oh my god. Okay.
ショコラもメイちゃんとシナモちゃんのドレス姿見たかったの？シャメないのシャメ。私も見たい。それは当日までのお楽しみです。
Yeah, chocolate and vanilla, the OGs.
ねえ、メイプル、シナモン。
そうね。すっごい私に似合うやつだから期待してなさい。
See, and still the way I talked about this the last time we played, but the way that Cinnamon's just casual resting pose is just her holding her hands on her, like resting her hands on her chest. That just feels so odd to me. Like, who does that naturally? You know? Who? No one.
私も胸のサイズ調整してもらったから。
Lovely, lovely.
いいな、お姉ちゃんたちはおしゃれが似合って。僕たちはドレスとか着る機会ないもんね。
The bounce physics? No, I know.
いやまあそのせやな。
どうして目が泳いでるの？
うるせえな。目を泳がせたい気分だったんだよ。
そんなことないですよ、ココナツ。 ソレイユ全員分のパーティーへの招待状をいただきましたから。みんなで当日用のドレスを見繕う。
It glitched. Okay, it's fine.
着ていいの？でもその
Sorry, I have stuff in my eyeball. And it won't go away. Okay, there we go.
僕みたいな猫じゃ似合わないかな。
Coconut's my second favorite, by the way.
そんなことありませんよ。ココナッツはもっと自分の容姿に自信を持ちなさい。自信を。
Shigure is the biggest perv. No, Shigure is the second biggest perv. Cinnamon's the first biggest perv, and then Shigure.
なんで胸つかむの？なんで？メイプルとシナモンの初ステージでもありますが、兄様のソレイユのパティシエとしての晴れ舞台でもあります。みんな、水無月の猫として恥ずかしくない振る舞いをするように。
で、シナ
I
モ
can
ン
see why.
何かいい曲あった？
好きな曲はいくらでも見つかるんだけど。
アニソンはダメよ。
ゲーソンは？
同じじゃないかしら。
だよね。めいちゃんは？
はあ。
まだ時間はあるし。
Oh my god, I keep yawning. I'm sorry,
もっ
guys.
と探せばいいの見つかるよ。
そうよね。探しまくれば運命の出会いがあるわよね。
I can't think of a single song that isn't from an anime or a video
本当
game.
に大丈夫なのか？
なんかめっちゃ不穏なため息だよね。それはすでに先日兄様と通り過ぎたことです。え、アニソンいいじゃん。ショコラ、アニソン好きだよ。ショコラはそれでいいの。ショコラはそのままでいいのよ。
The Cat Sisters' worries are getting worse.
ディナーショー定番曲原作。
Perfect. Perfect.
有名歌手の人たちのディナーショーでの定番曲の紹介ばっかだね。
検索すれば大体のことは解決するはずなのにね。
You just do popular songs in general.
私たちに定番曲なんてないからね。
Their names are chocolate, cinnamon, and maple. Are those other flavor? Yeah. So there's chocolate, vanilla. Okay. There's Asaki and coconut, and then maple and cinnamon. That's all of them. Wait, you meant... I just realized what you meant. That I don't know. I don't even want to... I didn't even think about that, like, ever. And that's surprising. I'm gonna stop thinking about that, though.
そもそも外国籍の人ばっかって言ってたわよね。
歌唱さんの留学時代の友人って言ってたしね。
Oh god, I love how it took you a minute to get it. Yeah, it did. It did. It in fact did. Sometimes things just go right over my head, you know? Now you gotta think about it. Yeah.
Yeah. カラオケの定番とか歌ってもね。
カラオケ大会じゃないからね。
あ、じゃあさ、私たちもオリジナル作ればいいんじゃない？
That's a bold move.
それいいかも。
What is
さ
happening?
すがめいちゃん、めいやん。
Ah. Oh, fuck yeah, that's cool. Sorry, I'm looking at my notifications. My professor pushed back the due date for our final paper in one of my classes. That's exciting. That makes me very happy.
誰が作るの？お姉ちゃんたちは大変そうだね。バリバリバリバリ。
What? That is not the way I thought that. Okay.
その一言感嫌いじゃない。バリバリバリバリ。
Why is that nom? It should just be nom nom nom. Why is it like that?
これせんべい食べながら喋らない。
Chocolate, you're getting them all over the place. After hours, Maple and Cinnamon are having a meeting to decide their song. They're looking things up on their phones and following any leads they can find. They spent around 2 hours of their time. Oh my god.
もうわかんない。どうしたらいいのよ。もう。
考えすぎて熱出てきた。もうダメ。私。
Alright. 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 Alright.
姉ちゃんが爆発した。もぐもぐもぐ。メープルは我慢耐性低いからね。もぐもぐもぐ。シナモちゃんは溶けちゃったよ。
You just roll your eyes constantly. Yeah. I don't doubt that that's happening.
シナモンは時々
I don't know what to do with myself when you know, I don't know, man. Chocolate and vanilla are having manju and washing it down with hot tea. What's on your mind right now? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It looks like we'll have to give them a hand.
そうですね。
Shigeru and I lift our cups, finishing our tea. Maple, Cinnamon, you could try changing your perspective if you're feeling stuck. I put teacups filled with hot tea in front of the two. Maple's cup has 3 ice cubes in it. Why are we giving this detail?
考え方を
What?
変えてみるって。
You just tell me off stream? No. Why is the... Stop it.
どういうことですか？
I had no idea this is what you were playing today. You know, this is your own fault for not being present in the stream, you know? That's your fault, man. I was talking about it before I even started playing it, man. It was in the title. How did you not know I was playing this? It was in the title. What about ice cubes? I don't know, man. I'm working? Well, I don't know what to say, man. Well, let's start with a concept. Have you thought about what you really want to
こん
do?
な初心者に何がしたいのかって言われてもね。
難しいことはわからないです。エッチなことで例えてください。
No, I won't. I almost did earlier. It almost happened when you weren't watching. So, I guess that means you just have to keep watching because I might just slip up at some point. You too.
腐ってるわね。腐ってるね。腐ってる？
Oh my
緑色
god.
な感じってこと？
I would have been so mad. JJ, no, don't you start too.
だいたいそんな感じ。
Oh my god, I don't need 2 of you spamming that.
腐っててもしょうがない。とりあえず日課の基礎練習でもしましょうか。
Hey, not you too! Guys, YZ, what have you done? No! It's not happening! I already said it's not happening. It's not.
そうだね。賛成。
Oh my goodness.
ちょっと音出せるしね。
She's officially been YZ'd. No. Stop!
歌唱の部屋ちょっと借りるわよ。
Oh my god, sure, go ahead.
少しお借りしますね。
Hi, Demon! There's craziness happening. You came in at a great time. Everyone's trying to get me to do that. Garazi! Welcome in, Garazi. How are you doing, dude? I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot second. How are you, friend? Also, if anybody isn't following Grazi yet, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Hold on. Follow Grazi. Do it. Do it! I'm at work at the moment, so I can only really lurk, but I love you. I love you too, Grazi! I appreciate the lurk. I do, I do. Hope you're having a good day at work. I'm sad that I haven't been able to catch your streams. It's okay. It's okay. How was FNAF? I got through night 5. I went all the way through night 5. It took a while, but I did it. I almost quit, and then chat bullied me into staying, and then I beat night 5. We did it. Whoop whoop. Hey. I almost read that. Okay, I almost read that. Those two are really stuck. I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Grazi. I don't know if I'll ever play any of the other games, but we'll see.
そうですね。でもいろいろと考える。
Absolutely not. Absolutely not, YZ. Absolutely not.
遊園地の一見からいろいろなきっかけに広が
I
りま
know
した
I
ね。
have said that in the past. I know I've said that in the past. But I'm not doing it now. You know, I've never been into such games, but the art style is really cool. The wiggle is weird as hell, though. Oh my god. Yeah, I think so too. They make their way to my room with their instruments in hand. They have a piano and a guitar. Those are the instruments. Nothing else. I can't help but smile as I see their backs disappear behind the door. Okay. I'll keep an eye on those two since I have tomorrow off. Okay, I'm done now. Okay. Why do I kind of not believe you, though? The instrument, sure. They'll be able to play more freely that way, too.
お言葉に甘えさせていただいてもよろしいでしょうか。メープルもシナモンもその方が嬉しいでしょうし。
Watch us not even get through this game so we can't play Disney Dreamlight Valley, because y'all are just cracking me the fuck up. We can't even play the game. Sure, it's no problem. JJ.
では兄様、あとはよろしくお願いい
Absolutely
た
not.
します
Absolutely not. Shigure walks to the side of the taxi she called earlier and turns around to face me one more time.
兄様も本当に優しくなられましたね。
Oh god.
チョコレートバニラのおかげでしょうか。
What's the juiciest thing that's happened this playthrough? Today? Nothing has happened. But in the last time we played this, the cat girls were doing stuff with each other. I'm just gonna leave it at that. What about the trombone? Okay. I was only focused on myself until recently. It must have been hard for you too, Shigure. I'm sorry. It's a whole... Yeah, no. Oh good, I haven't missed the good bits. No, things are gonna happen at some point in this stream. It must have been hard for you too, Shigure. I'm sorry.
私は一度も苦労をかけられたなどと思ったことはありませんから。
Also, what is that emo? Oh my god. Are you to stop yawning? I'm so sorry. I have you to thank for changing me to Shigure. Thank you. I smile softly as I stroke Shigure's head. She nods and hugs me in return.
では、私はそろそろおいとまいたします。愛してますわ、兄様。
I just realized they're staying the night with us in our room. Okay! Isn't it great? Friends, he literally just doodles and emits. That's awesome. I love that. Kinder. I whispered to myself as I shift my gaze to the signboard with a picture of the sun. I go back inside. Evil laugh. Oh my god, y'all are foul today. A cake for the after party. Although, what do I expect when I'm playing this game? I should make something flashy. Then I can put lots of different fruit on it. Cute.
ここにいたんだ。
You call us that while playing this game? You know, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I do, actually. A whole lot more than where that came from. Guys.
遅くまでお疲れ様です。
Oh my god, I think I need to take a pause real quick. I need to go to the bathroom real bad. I've been drinking so much water because I just drink water when I'm embarrassed and overwhelmed. So I'm gonna put up the be right back screen and we'll be right back and we'll keep playing more in a second. Okay? Don't go anywhere. You guys are fucking terrible. I did not do that, just so you know. No, I didn't. That did not happen. We are back, we're continuing. No! Stop! Maple and Cinnamon walk into the kitchen. Yo, I just finished my 2 very long exams. Dude, congrats! I am so happy for you. I hope you're taking time to chill and unwind and relax from that. I understand how still restful that is, but congrats, I'm so happy for you. You probably did. I did not! Stop. Oh my god, these hiccups. And the yawns. The yawns always happen right after the hiccups. I don't understand. Yes, you did. Don't lie. I did not. Maple and Cinnamon walk into the kitchen. Have you finished practicing for today?
まあね、おかげさまで。
ちゃんと毎日頑張ってますから。
歌唱が描いてるそれってケーキの絵？
I see you hiccup and yawn because you need to know. No. Oh
デザイ
god.
ンですね。パーティー用のケーキですか？
You're not the only ones working hard, you know. I lay my pen on the rough sketch.
さっきしぐれからメールが入ってたわ。歌唱が泊まらせてくれるって。
ありがとうございます。お言葉
We
に甘え
almost
さ
had
せてい
her.
た
No,
だ
you
きます
did not.
お礼に
あら
お背中く
あら。
らいなら流しますけれど。
That's also another one. That's like an echolaliah thing for me that I want to do, but I don't do it, and I'm not going to do it. But that's another one. That's one of the sound redeems in my channel points. I was gonna take a careless about the game, but I have so much fun harassing you. Apparently everyone does. You really don't have to. Mayfield's squirming for some reason. I wave my hand to her at her to get her to focus.
ちょっとこれ見
No,
てもいい？
I'm not doing it. No. No. I'm reading the dialogue that's on the screen that I have to read. Absolutely not. No. No. No, it wouldn't even sound good. It wouldn't even sound good. It'd be really bad. No. It's still rough though. Maple takes the rough sketch from my hand. She flips through the designs, checking each
歌唱
one.
はさ、
Don't care content. No. No. Oh my god. Maybe once we hit 400 followers. Maybe then.
ケーキを作ることで何をしたいって考えてるの？
Oh my god. Maple takes the question I asked her earlier and asks me instead. We'll never know if it sounds good if you know. Well, welcome in, Trevor. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that so fucking much. I hope you're having a fantastic day, dude. Y'all, let's make second accounts and follow her until we hit 400. Stop. It's all case by case. Well, I want the people who eat my cake to be happy. Don't like that phrase. That's the most important thing. It doesn't change no matter what. I call it my policy. It's something I take pride in.
それが自分が納得できないことでもですか？
Stop. I'm gonna have to stop playing the game if you guys don't stop. Also, y'all are lucky Septile is not here. Oh my god. Septile would be timing y'all out. Cinnamon looks at me with intense eyes because I'm a pro. Having people eat my cakes isn't enough. Stubborn pride at its finest. That's how I was taught. I tell Maple and Cinnamon of the most important lesson I was taught. I don't know why we needed that extra dialogue there. Okay, Maple, Cinnamon, what do you want to do? What do you want to do for your audience, for your clients? Once more, I asked them what they want to do. How many times are we repeating this? The fuck? I'll stop. Okay. Oh my goodness.
私も遊園地の時みたいにみんながめいちゃんの歌で喜ん
The
でくれる
indecisive?
の
No,
が
for
見たい
real.
です
They both answer without an ounce of hesitation. I hear them loud and clear. I nod after hearing them out. Then I'm sure I don't need to tell you that you need to think about how to make those people happy, do I? Okay. This is a weird ass sentence. I just add extra dialogue so the game takes more hours than it actually would take. Probably, because this isn't even a game. It's just a visual novel, so I'm just clicking
こ
through.
ういう時は素直に感謝でしょめいちゃん
Oh goodness.
歌唱さんがかっこいいのは否定しないけど
I'm not doing it on purpose.
それがあんたらしさだからね。
天然さが歌唱さんのいいところですし
No. The two look at each other and giggle.
アドバイスありがとう。もう少しシナモンと
Oh
悩んでみるわ。
あ
goodness.
りがとうございます
How many volumes? I think there's just one more after this. It's just volume 4, I think, is the last one. There are, there's a NekoPara, another one, but it's boys instead of girls. That exists. I don't know if I want to play that one, but it exists, so I don't know.
では失礼します
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's not as satisfying. It's not. I can't help it, I'm very gay. Cat girls grow up so fast. I hate that. I whisper, thinking of Maple and Cinnamon smiles. Alright. I need to put my back into it. Into making a cake is what he's doing. I stretch my shoulders and pick up my pen. I flip to a blank page and begin sketching a new design. Oh my god. I'm bisoophilia. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very straight. Yeah, you know? It's getting pretty late. I loosen my hardened muscles as I look at my watch. There's so many unnecessary details. It's past midnight and going on 1 o'clock. There's no one in the living room. The sounds of the guitar and keyboard have ceased, though I'm sure they must have stayed up pretty late too. I'm not about to be outdone. I pat myself awake and dig in my heels. I should take a bath. Oh no. I'm gonna call it right now. He's gonna walk into the bathroom and he's gonna walk in on them taking a bath together. Before that, bathroom break. I walked to the bathroom. What? Maple's just sitting there. She's left the bathroom door wide open. Freeze. Time comes to a halt. Well, what's happening? I didn't know you were still up. I think we're gonna go a little fast forward through this part a little bit, is I think what's gonna happen. Yeah, because there's no, okay, alright, we don't need this. We don't need this. No, okay, alright. I'm just talking really loudly. Okay. This might be when Grozzy comes back. No, for real. You know the issue I see here? Lock the fucking door if you go to the toilet. No, it said she left the door just wide open. She didn't even close the damn door. Run away. No, for real. The fact that he just stood there and continued to stay there. Wait, you said something, YZ. Also very straight, but one of my best friends on Twitch is gay, as is a bunch of other people I'm always with. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. It's valid. Why would she do that? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm sorry, Maple. I made you tea as an apology. I truly am sorry. For real, close and lock the— No, for real. I don't know. I bow my forehead to the table to show her my sincere regret.
別にそこまで謝らなくていいわよ。
I would scream at her, then walk away. Honestly, same.
私も誰もいないと思って油断したのが悪いんだし、もう
Oh my
お互い
god.
忘れましょう。
I can't. Maple blushes as she tries to pass it off. She reaches for the glass of cold tea and downs it. Right, Maple doesn't like the dark. Back when she was a kitten, she would turn on all the lights in the halls if she had to go to the bathroom at night. Is there not a light in the bathroom itself? Wait. That feels like a design flaw to me. Who wouldn't have a light in a bathroom? I'm so confused. Not gonna lie, a lot of times I'm too lazy to close the door when I pee. Okay, but that's different. You're a guy. That's different. Yeah, I was trying to— It's fine. I mix up words sometimes, okay? Don't make fun of me. Okay, now she's got in the habit of leaving the door open. That shouldn't be— Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna— That's gonna be a whole thing. The string of circumstances suddenly makes me remember, you know, this place isn't as dark as back home.
ちょっと癖でやっちゃっただけよ。
He called her out on it. Words are hard. They are. Words are so hard, dude. Me too, and then my dog loves to check on the sea. Oh my god, Grozzy. Speaking in general is hard, especially when you're speaking live on the internet. I get so— I'm not even gonna go into
話
it.
題もういいでしょ。はい、お茶飲んじゃったからおかわり。
She just—
ぬるめ
it's
で。
fine. As you wish. I prepare another cup of tea per Maple's request. I put 3 ice cubes in her cup and fill it with hot tea.
カシオこそこんな時間までケーキ考えてたの？
No. We don't animals in the house except the baby chicks that live in a tub in the kitchen. Cute.
パティシエって華やかなイメージだけど大変なのね。
Okay, Maple hunches her shoulders as she changes the subject. I wouldn't call it easy. The taste of a cake is a given with patissiers, but there's still the design, the cooking process, and whether or not it'll sell. It's well worth the effort to see the people eating my cake smile. I don't know if I'm just reading these sentences weird, but a lot of these sentences just feel weird to me. Crumb would 100% be all up in my biz if she were in the house. Is that one of the, I'm gonna guess, is that one of the goats? Question mark? I don't know. That sounds like goat behavior, that's why I say that. I used to have a goat. We used to have 3 goats, actually. I answer after drinking my own teacup.
そんな笑顔で言われたらそうなんでしょうね。
What? Was I smiling?
自覚なしなんだ。
In the uncensored version, I am sure something different happens. Not gonna lie, that's why everything sounds so sus. That's valid. Dog? Oh, okay. A pet named Cookie and a Chihuahua mix named Crumb. That's adorable. I love it.
随
So
分と
cute.
可愛らしい笑顔してたわよ。ま、そんなとこもあんたらしさなんだろうけどね。そういう風に生きてきたから、そんな性格になったのかしら。
Oh my god. I don't know why it's always a hiccup and a yawn has to happen, like, right after the hiccup. I don't know why. But this is something that's been happening for years, and I feel like it just keeps happening more and more when I stream, and I feel like I need to explain myself. Maple smiles, enjoying herself. Hiccup? What is that? She rests her chin on her folded hands, eyes sparkling with mischief. I don't know about that. If that's the case, maybe I'll end up rubbing off on you if you hang around me long enough.
ああ、私もあんたに感化されてきてるのかな。
I'm not gonna say
夢
anything.
とか言っちゃう。 暑苦しいキャラじゃなかったはずなんだけどね。
I don't think I'm that much of an oven. Huh? Wait. What is happening? We snicker as we drink our tea. Maple picks up her empty cup. She takes it over to the sink and washes it.
ごちそうさま。
I don't know what's happening.
私寝るわ。
Where's Cinnamon when all of this is happening? Because Cinnamon's here too.
あのさ、
It's getting weird. It's gonna get weirder, I promise. What's up?
ありがとね。いろいあんたやシナモンが背中を押してくれなかったら。
I don't even know what to do either. My mouth is just like permanently affixed in a smile and it's starting to get sore. Maple?
私、本気で一生懸命やるから。
It's
歌唱も頑張ってね。応援してる。
because I don't know what else to do.
じゃ、今度こそおやすみ。
Freaking Wiggle is better animated than the talking. Oh my god. Nah, they put a lot of detail into jiggle physics here, man. The jiggle physics. Maple's footsteps fade away. A sudden silence falls over the living room. Don't need that. They're all growing up. I smile at the thought of my grown-up cat girls. Oh, they're all grown up now, huh? They're not children anymore? Of course not, because things are gonna happen. Then I plop down on the sofa and close my eyes. Oh, goodness.
これでどうかしら。
いいと思う。
じゃあ、
これで決まりだね。
They did it! I guess they high-fived.
姉ちゃんとシナモちゃんがハイタッチしてる。もぐもぐもぐ。
Why are their eyes closed?
朝からケーキいい音させてるな。もぐもぐ。
What is happening? Chocolate and vanilla, don't talk with your mouths full. Okay. They had BLT sandwiches for breakfast? Is that a breakfast? I don't know. Did they high-five each other or punch each other? They high-fived. They high-fived. I used some wet wipes to clean up their mess. Have you picked a song?
おかげさまで。
Maple smiles and nods, looking satisfied.
歌唱さんにいただいたアドバイスを姉ちゃんと考えたんです。
That's so sus. No, I know. I know.
依頼してもらったのは姉ちゃんだけど。
Oh, God.
でもそこにいる人たちに楽しんでもらうためにはどうしたらいいだろうって。
歌唱の受け売りになっちゃってるのが気に入らないけど。
My mind is so filthy for this. I hear so many dirty things. I do too. I just try not to mention them so it doesn't look bad on me. It's common knowledge. It's not like I came up with the idea on my own. I pet the two cat girls who are now beaming.
それで曲は何にしたの？
当日までの楽しみにしときなさい。
Clean thoughts, clean thoughts. No, for real.
ショコラもバニラも来てくれるんでしょ？
Oh my god.
意地悪だ。でもその方が新鮮な気持ちで聴ける。ありだね。みんな楽しんでもらえるように頑張るからね。
歌唱はそれでもいいかしら？
Sure, I don't know what I'm agreeing to. I kind of blanked. I don't remember what the dialogue was that just happened. As long as you've made your choice, I nod back at Maple, who's brimming with confidence. That said, the organizers will still want a set list. I won't peek, just make sure they get it.
わかりました。
My brain can't stop. No, I know.
私たちを信じてくださってありがとうございます。
It's gonna get worse, I promise. I'm looking forward to it, really. They look so satisfied now that they've overcome this challenge. I can't help but ruffle their hair. They've worked so hard.
そうと決まったら帰って練習ね。
楽譜も探さないとね。
I'm gonna be good and shut the fuck up. It is gonna get way worse. It is, I promise. It's good to see you motivated for practice, but you could at least have breakfast. Oh my goodness. We've already made some for you.
そうだよ。 主人様のご飯おいしいんだから。腹が減っては戦はできぬ。腹ごしらえは大事。
そうね、ありがたくいただくわ。
私も気がついたらお腹ペコペコです。ご主人様、ショコラはおかわりが欲しいです。私も半分くらい欲しい。
Sure, I'll get it ready, so sit tight.
はーい。
I look out the window. Clear weather and infinite sky. It's unnecessary. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Guys, something might happen right
こ
now.
れならいけそうね。
Something might happen.
めいちゃんの歌すっごくいい感じだと思う。ちょっと躊躇したけどこの曲選んでよかったね。
Unicorn.
身内びいきでしょう。
そんなことないよ。客観的に聞いてもだよ。それにひいきがあっても仕方ないでしょ。私はめいちゃんが好
Puppies.
きで一緒にやってるんだもん。
それなら仕方ないってことにしておくわ。
Cookie Crumb, that's the cutest thing I've ever heard. No, for real, it's so cute. Their giggles pile on top of each other.
本当にこんなことになるなんてね。ちょっと前までは人前で歌うなんて想像もしてなかったわ。忘れようとしてたのがバカみたい。
Imagine, wait, rainbow ducks? If Cookie bites Crumb, Cookie bite Crumb. I want Guitar Cat's vest, it's so cute. That's Maple.
ありがとね、シナモン。
私は何もしてないってば。
But it is cute. It's very cute.
めいちゃん
A lot of the outfits are really
自
cute.
分で勇気を出しただけだよ。
They're very anime-esque, you know?
それに私だってめいちゃんにありがとうって気
The
持ちで
world
い
would
っぱいだし。
combust. Are they right? No, Crumb, don't bite Cookie. No cookie for you. Oh my
こんな
god.
楽しいこと一緒にやらせてくれてありがとうだよ。
それじゃあお互い様。
だって親友だもん。
Besties, that's all.
そうね、
That's it.
親友だからね。
Just besties. Nothing else.
時間は十分とは言えないかもしれないけど、でも頑張ろうね。
Yeah. No, they're the two that did some stuff last time.
私たちのためだけじゃなくて、
歌唱さんやしぐれちゃん、それに応援してくれるみんなのためにも頑張ろう。精一杯。
精一杯。
They sit back to back. Feeling each other's warmth, they press on to the unforeseeable future. They're not afraid, because the two best friends are with each other. They trust each other, supporting each other when it counts. Just two best friends.
さあさあ、休憩終わり終わり。
No, for real, Kay, for real.
時間はいくらあっても足りないからね。
じゃあまた初めからだね。
They played the same song over and over, turning their gratitude for the people who've supported them into sound. Thus, they practiced for the achievement of their dreams. It's gonna be an anime song. Oh god. Are you okay? Are you? We cleared chapter 11, y'all. We're in chapter 12 out of 15.
胃が
Oh god.
キューってするよ。
バカね。昨日からずっと緊張しすぎだっての。あ、私トイレ行ってくるわ。
You just went 5 minutes ago.
そんなこと言ったって今日なのよ、今日。言っちゃえばあと数時間後に始まるって思うと。あ、ごめん、本当にトイレ。
Honestly, The same thing happens to me. I have a nervous tummy.
いいが歌唱さんちょっと気晴らしに
No!
飲んでもらえませんか
Cinnamon! Yes, but no!
いや冗談とかじゃなく
Don't say anything. No, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry, no, nothing. Nothing. I try to calm the panicking duo. The party is tonight. We have 15 minutes until our appointment. Shigure and the others will join us later. And you gave it your all during practice, didn't you? You should be more
あ
confident.
んたは人事だからそんなこと言えんのよ。
そうですよだからおっぱい揉んでください
Cinnamon is the biggest perv.
それで楽になるなら私も揉ませてもいいと思うわ。
Not Maple offering to do it. Are these two gonna be alright? I can't help but worry as we make our way to the taxi stand. Oh my god.
めいちゃん船だよ船がいるよ
こんなとこで歌うんだ。私
あーダメ胃が痛いプレイとか思えない
ちょっと歌唱トイレどこ？トイレは？
Just cool it, alright? I do my best to console the two of them as they cower in fear. Oh god, we love her. I turn. I haven't heard that voice in a long time. It's been a while. Satoko? My friend is all smiles in her neat suit, and we don't get to meet the friend.
何年ぶりかしらね。
The
顔合わ
friend
せるの。
simply doesn't have a character design. Bonk! JJ.
急なお願いだったけど、水無月くんが受けてくれてよかったわ。
Not at all. I'm honored to be invited to your party, Sadako. We give each other a light handshake. I'll introduce you. These two are my employees. Just employees. And nothing else. Maple and Cinnamon.
はじめまして。
Lady in a suit? Yeah, right? I wish she had a character model, but she does not.
今日歌を歌わせていただく水無月メープルです。
演奏させていただきます水無月シナモンです
精一杯頑張りますのでよろしくお願いします。
立花聡子です。今日はよろしくお願いします。聞いてるかもだけど、水無月くんとは留学時代の友人なの。あなたたちのことはいつもブログで見させてもらってたわ。私の無理なお願いを受けてくれて本当に光栄です。
Ugh. Why are they saying the same thing at the same time? I don't know, man. I don't know. Sadako smiles and extends her hand. The two shake it while twitching nervously. Well, they're pretty nervous, but Maple and Cinnamon have been practicing hard.
楽しみにしてるわ。
They got some twin energy, but kinda sus at the same time. They did grow up together. They're literally sisters. Well, technically, adopted sisters.
まだ時間はあるから、水無月くんがちゃんと緊張をほぐしてあげてね。
They've been practicing, sure. She smiles as she elbows my
じ
chest.
ゃあ中に案内するわ。ついてきて。
Maybe you should, JJ. Maybe you should. We're in the party room inside the ship. There are beams of sunlight pouring in through its many windows. You can see the horizon from the window behind the stage. To think that you're able to hold a party at a place like this. You've been breaking your back, Sadako.
水無月くんだってあんなに素敵なお店構
Wow,
えてるじゃない。
I didn't, you said it. You said it yourself. I was just agreeing with you.
急にパティシエになるって言い出した時はどうなるかと思ったけど。
We engage in nostalgic conversation. Cinnamon and Maple's eyes are glued to the
す
stage.
ごく素敵なステージね。
すごく素敵だね
Bunny! Bunny! Welcome and thank you for the raid! I can explain. Yeah. Yeah. How was Luigi's Mansion, Bunny? How'd it go? She's playing with her inner... I'm sorry? Why is he? Something very sus. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, it's just a thing. When I hit my follower goals, we play these games, and I didn't get to finish playing the third one. Last time we hit our goals, we're trying to finish it today is what's happening. It went really well, just a lot of dumb moments. Honestly, that happens. That happens all the time. I understand that. Oh god. Why? Wait, what? What's happening? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm just... Thank you again for the raid, buddy. If you need to raid and run and de-stream, I totally understand. You do whatever you gotta do. If you want to stick around too and drop a lurk, you could also do that if you want. But either way, thank you again for the raid. I love and appreciate you so fucking much. And I'm gonna try to get back to this game. It's very 18 plus though. Just fair warning if you decide to keep watching. Very 18 plus. Technically 16 plus. The 16 plus version. Yeah. And we'll try to be less sus. Oh my god. Oh, their hesitation has dissipated. Their eyes are now full of determination as they look upon the stage. Oh my god. I love Snow Bunny's Pokemon on the screen. No, for real, so cute. They showed her in the bathroom, definitely 18 plus. Okay, but since there's no nudity, it's not 18 plus, it's 16 plus is what it is. So, it's fine. This game is giving K-On! Vibes. Oh, yes! I remember that anime. I'm not at Sadako. I'm gonna grab dinner real quick. Thanks for all the love. I hope you guys have a great stream. I'll try and come back later after dinner. No worries, you do what you gotta do. I hope you have some yummy dinner. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it so fucking much. Brother, only 16 plus? Yeah, this is the 16 plus version. There is a spicier version. I'm not at Sadako then. I study the two of them from the side. They were trembling. I also forgot to say, I know YZ did the shout out command, but if you aren't following Bunny yet, you totally should, by the way. She's a very sweet human being. They really have grown up, I think to myself. Well, technically I skipped through that part, so we didn't actually watch that. I skipped through it. It's fine. We gotta stop this. Oh god. Ow. I hit my hand on my desk. Oh, roger that. I nod to Sadako. I turn to Maple and Cinnamon and put my hands on their shoulders. You can do it. So encouraging. I'm looking forward to it. I'll catch you later. We form a circle and bump our fists together. Ka-chow. Afterwards we move on to our separate tasks. I don't know why I said that. It's fine. May I come in? Oh god. I don't know, that's the first thing that came to my head, okay? I don't know. Also, these boobas. Okay, two cat girls in dresses meet me when I open the door. They look as energetic as ever. You two look great. Jesus, that's a lot of plot. No, I know. I know. It looks like you're both doing
ここま
fine.
で来てビビってらんないわよ。
内心はドキドキですけど、でも大丈夫
Oh
です。
my god. My hiccups need to stop. I think it's because I'm getting overwhelmed. The hiccups are just increasing. You must be if you can afford to say that. I really want to make a hiccup emote, by the way. I need to make my emotes. Over the winter break from school, I'm going to sit down and make my emotes and do my digital art shit that I've been meaning to do forever. Because I have so many in mind that I want to do and I need to do them. I just am busy with school, but I will do it. Absolutely not. Maybe, actually maybe. I might just make that the tier 3 sub emote, maybe? You must be if you can afford to say that. I'll come to watch your performance later, don't worry. We can hold an actual conversation now, unlike when we first arrived. I give my dependable cat girls a well-earned head pat.
水無月くん、妹さんたちが見えたわよ。
Talk about extortion.
席の方に案内しておいたから。
Alright, I'll be there soon.
めいちゃんもしなもちゃんもめっちゃ綺麗。
What is this outfit happening here? I haven't seen this outfit before.
めっちゃかっこいいよ。めっちゃかっこいいよ。おー、なんと気品のある猫だこと。
They're actually pretty cute outfits, though. They're pretty cute. They're pretty
ちょ
cute.
っと予想以上でびっくり。
へえ、あんたた
Chocolate's
ち
your
も可愛い
fave.
じゃない。
チャイナドレスにしたんだ。めっちゃ似合ってるよ。うわーい、嬉しい。どうですか？ご主人様はどうですか？
Yeah, looks great on you both. Very nice. Very nice.
いやー、ご主人様に可愛いって褒められちゃったにゃ
I need to stop. I need to stop. My filter is breaking.
ー。ご主人がエロい
My
目で
filter's
私たちを見
malfunctioning.
てる。
It's
場所
fine.
が場所だったらきっと危なかった。
I wasn't looking. There's no danger anywhere. I don't know what the dialogue just was. Hold on. That's why that happened. Okay. What does Vanilla think I am?
髪型もちゃんとお店でセットしてもらったんですよ。
Oh my
お
god.
団子、しかもダブルです。私は三つ編みダブルにしてもらった。これなら髪がまとまっていて上品。スカートも長めにして尻尾があんまり見えないようにしてるんだって。だから今日は嬉しくても尻尾立てちゃダメなんですよ。今日は淑女だからね。いろいろと気を使う。
I don't know what's happening.
でも無意識に動くものに気を払うのはなかなか疲れる。いっそスカートの中にポケットでもあればいいのに。
There's a lot that goes into cat girl formal wear, apparently. I look at chocolate and vanilla, impressed.
フォーマルな場ですからね。それに合わせました。兄様に恥をかかせぬよ。みんなちゃんとさせませんと。
Oh, Shigure, is that a new kimono? It's good. That color looks great on
メープ
you.
ルとシナモン。それに兄様の晴れの日ですからね。ちょっと気合を入れてまいりました。私だけ普段と同じでは少し寂しいですしね。それに兄様に褒めていただけただけでもおろした甲斐があります。
Stop pumping your fists. I warned Shigure about getting overexcited. Oh
お
my
いナッ
god.
ツ、早く入れよ。
Coconut,
んなとこでコソコソしてたら邪魔だっつうの。
I'm too excited about this.
だってそんなこと言われても、僕こんな綺麗なドレス似合わないから。
うるせえ。でけえ図体して隠れて
You're
も無
too
駄なんだよ。
huge.
ほら、とっとと入れ。とっとと。
お姉ちゃん、押しちゃダメだってば。僕まだ心の準備が。
Oh. I was expecting so much more. Why am I disappointed? Stop. Why am I disappointed? I did not. Oh my god.
あ、いや、その
I mean, I like the purple, okay? I like the purple, but it could be better.
いや、その、なんていうか、その
Also, her regular outfit is so scandalous. I'm surprised that this is her formal out. Well, I guess it has to be more covered up for a formal event, right? I just stopped
め
talking.
んどくせえなおめえは。
Oh
ほら箇
god.
所、おめえの口から言ってやれよ。
Yeah, but hear
ナ
what?
ッツのドレス姿。どうだ？
Huh? I think she looks great in it.
本当
She kind of looks like a flight attendant. The little bow to the side. Kind of like flight attendant-esque.
気休めとか嘘じゃなくて
No, why would you think that?
よかった。お兄ちゃんが
She
そう言って
does
くれ
know
る
for
な
real.
らさ嬉しいな。
ちゃんと着れてっから大丈夫だって言ってんのに、ずっとこの調子でよ。めんどくせえったらありしねえよ、マジで。
だって僕みたいな猫が着飾っても、それに僕はもっと目立たないドレスでいいって言ったのに。
バッカ、ちょっとくらい派手じゃねえと逆に目立つんだよ、こういうとこは。
Huh? You'd stand out if you didn't stand out at a place like this. Okay.
だからココナッツはもっと自分に自信を持ちなさい。自信を。この私の猫がそんなことでどうするのですか？ココナッツは背も高いしスタイルがいいんだから、
Tall
ド
and
レスが似合わない
proportionate.
わけがないでしょ。
What a description.
でも
Oh god. It's okay, Coconut. You look great. You won't look so good if you keep slouching, you know?
わかった。
Because when you stand up straight, you get the... Sorry.
お兄ちゃんがそう言ってくれるならちょっと自信持てるかも。
Stop.
うぜえ、マジうぜ
Ay,
え。
ay, ay. You were in the same spot as it.
いいから黙ってろ。
Oh
私のドレスにコメントすんじゃねえ。着る
god.
もんなんて動きやすければどうでもいいんだよ。一応こういう場だからな。多少はしゃあねえと思って。
なんて言いながら、あずきがこれがいいって選んだんですよ。
He's starting now. No,
理由は
no.
固くなに説明しないのですが、まあ似合ってい
Oh
ます
my
し、
god.
本人がこれがいいと言うならいいのですが。
Azuki?
いや、その別に選ぶのがめんどくさかったっつうか、猫の直感っていうか。
Oh yeah? What's that? You look great in it, Azuki, really.
ありがとう。
See,
ちった嬉しいな。
I get embarrassed with all of this because I know what's happened in the previous games. Some of y'all might not know what has happened in the previous games, so you might not understand why I'm reacting the way that I am, but all of this just makes me so uncomfy.
あずにゃんが照れてる。照れ照れに照れてるよ。おお、ほんとだ。やたら赤くなっている。
うるせえ。こんなとこで騒ぐんじゃねえ。ほっとけこんちくしょう。
お姉ちゃんが一番うるさいから落ち着いて。
なんだなんだ、仕事の祝いの席だからって呼ばれてきてみれば、にゃーにゃーとうるせえ猫の遊び場じゃねえんだけどな。
Bitch? What?
これだから猫ってのは好きになれねえんだよ。
Asshole! Some other guests enter the room. One throws out some rude comments as he passes by. What the fuck? Excuse us. We apologize for having caused such an inconvenience. As the head of the Minaduki household, I bow in apology.
猫たちには場をわきまえさせますので。
That shouldn't... Nah, I would roundhouse that bitch.
お祝いの席で大変ご迷惑をおかけいたしまして申し訳ございません。
I'm gonna punch him in his duck bag. Shigure follows suit and lowers her head.
その服は。ああ、あんたが水無月ってパティシエか。主賓の立花から話は聞いてるよ。なんでも、猫だらけのケーキ屋やってるとか。うまい見せ物のいるケーキ屋を考えたもんだな。
Is he gonna say something else?
詳細あるよ、あんた。
You're shrewd! He has a very arrogant attitude. Yeah, I want to deck this guy. The guest continues looking down on us and making rude statements.
見せ物って
The fuck?
待って、ご主人はそんなんじゃ。
やめとけ。黙ってろ。
Chocolate and Vanilla start to get up, only to be stopped by Azuki. We've had a lot of customers who were surprised to hear that the staff is made up of cat girls, but they all have their licenses and I'm very proud of them as my staff. I smile as politely as I can. I won't ruin Satoko's party. Just smile and let this pass. Ugh, fucking sucks.
言い返すプライドの一つもねえのか。
What? The man clicks his tongue in disappointment as his eyes narrow into slits.
あんたが猫嫌いなのは分かったけどさ。
Oh fuck, this guy's an ass. Bro, if he doesn't shut up, he's gonna have to hip his throat.
祝いの席って分かっててわざわざ絡むのもどうかと思うわよ。
Kay gets violent. Good to know. Maple, stand down. I hold Maple back as she takes a step forward, then bow my head to the man again. We're very sorry. I'll be sure to keep our cat girls under control.
箇所。
Maple opens her mouth to speak, but backs off. Maple stands in the space between the man and I. They begin glaring at each other.
一丁前の格好して猫が人間の真似事か。
This is pissing me off. He into more gory deeds, but nah.
所詮は愛玩動物のくせに大層なこった。
I hate this guy. I hate this guy so
飼い
much.
猫なら飼い猫らしく黙って家で丸くなってろ。
He walks toward me, then past me, and bumps into Maple on purpose. This motherfucker. Hey, you. Hold up. I don't even stop to think. Yes, Kashuo. Fucking flatten this dirtbag. I automatically reach for the foolish man's shoulder. Cinnamon stops my hand in the air. Cinnamon? No, I want to beat this bitch to a pulp. Cinnamon smiles. She shakes her head.
いいのよ、箇所。元はといえば、私が絡んだんだから。
This is fucked. This is fucked up. That doesn't make it okay. Maple's slender fingers caress my cheek. She's trying to calm me down.
私は今のでもう十分。箇所が怒ってくれただけでもういいわ。
Maple.
私もシナモンもバカにされても笑われても進むって決めたんだから。
Still fucked up though.
私は私たちのために精一杯できることをするだけよ。
Maple. I look at that smile. Then I take a deep breath to calm myself down. Sorry. Okay, with the violence, I like it. I stopped myself, but this was about to waste. But whoa, hold on. Rewind. I stopped you, but I was about to waste it all by losing it myself. I gave them a wry smile and lowered my head.
自分のことならニコニコしてられるのに
Late snow bunny raid. I appreciate that, Frozen. Welcome in, welcome in.
私たちのために怒ってくれるなんて素敵なご主人様です。
We are playing an 18 plus game, 16 plus game. Just heads up. Things get a little spicy. Just so you know, I don't normally play these games. It's just when we reach our goals, and we did recently. So we're trying to finish this game. So that's what's happening. I don't normally play these games, I promise. Oh my goodness. The two forgive me with smiles on their faces.
メイプルとシナモンの言う通りです。わざわざこちらが同じレベルに合わせることはないでしょう。
Ignore what they say and give the game the 18 plus it deserves.
私たちは私たちらしく
Oh my
胸を張り
god.
ましょう。
Yeah, that's right.
Minazuki-kun, 何かあったの?
There was some asshole being a fucking racist bitch. Sadako rushes over to us. Nah, it was nothing. I hate it. I hate this whole thing. We just got a fair warning for being too loud. No, that's just not at all what happened. You are downplaying the shit out of that. That guy needs to get kicked the fuck out of here. I shrug my shoulders to brush it off. That should not be brushed off. This is fucked up.
何もなかったならいいんだけど。
That's fucked.
じゃあ、
I
そろそろ
hate
時間だ
it.
から。
I hate it so much.
Minazuki-kun とメイプルちゃん、シナモンちゃん、準備の方をお願いしてもいいかしら。
I hate it. I hate it.
わかりました。
じゃあ箇所また後でね。
I understand that's like the more civilized way to handle things like that. But if that was me, if I was there dealing with that shit, no. I would not let that slide. I don't give a fuck where we are. I protect my people. Absolutely. Absolutely not.
めいちゃん、シナモンちゃん、ご主人様、ナミコです。客席で応援してる。
I would not let it slide either. Nah, man.
お姉ちゃんたちのかっこいいところ期待してるからね。
任せといて。
じゃあ、行ってきます。
We don't get to see the performance? I'm sorry. We don't get to hear the beautiful song that they came up with? How dare. Maple Cinnamon, I'm coming in. Oh, warning. Things might happen right now. Things might happen. Just forewarning.
箇所、そっちはもう大丈夫なの?
Oh, not here. They're not back at home yet. Okay, I thought they were back at home. Yeah, I got all my ingredients ready. We finished prep too, so I thought I'd come see you. The performance hasn't happened yet. Okay, that happened all before the performance. Never mind.
わざわざ激励までありがとうございます。
Never mind. I was incorrect. Jesse! Welcome in, friend. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. How are things? I hope you're doing well. Yes, we're trying to finish off NekoPara Volume 3 because we didn't get to finish it last time we played it, so I'm trying to finish it.
もう色変わって忘れちゃいました。
Oh, we asked about her stomach or something. Maple's warming up her voice. Cinnamon is moving her fingers while looking at her sheet of music. I guess I don't have anything to worry about. School makes me inconsistent, but I'm here. That's okay. That's okay. You do what you gotta do, man. I appreciate you popping in when you do. They're much calmer than I expected. I'm taken by their heightened focus. They've really become strong cat girls. I smile as I watch them get ready.
メイプルちゃん、シナモンちゃん、そろそろ出番よ。お願いね。
They answer Sadako with a nod. Maple and Cinnamon do one final check in front of a mirror. They nod to each other and step forward. Maple, Cinnamon, if you ever feel lost, just remember what you came on stage to do. Okay. Remember that most important thing, and it'll get rid of all of your doubts.
歌唱さん。
There were times when I felt like this when I had just started making cakes. Consider it advice from your senior. See, I understand that I shouldn't be saying this. I understand that, like, they're trying to put actual genuine plot and storyline into these games. I understand that, okay? I do. It's just so hard to take it seriously, you know? It just... it makes things a little difficult to take a serious storyline seriously in this game, you know? Because we all know what these games are for. I'm done. I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna stop there.
ちゃんと胸にしまっておきますね。
Ay, ay, ay. They nod again. And they follow after Sadako. You can do it, Maple, Cinnamon. I whisper to myself as their figures disappear. I make my way to where Shigure and the others are. Ay, ay, ay. It's almost time.
様
What are these games for? Enlighten me. Absolutely not, why is he? Sit down next to
どうでした
Shigure.
か2匹の様子は
They're fine. We have nothing to
So
worry
does-
about. Shigure nods at my short reply. The other cat girls are beginning to grow anxious as well. My Twitch just pooped its pants and closed.
ご歓談中失
Oh
礼
no!
いたします。
That fucking sucks. It's okay. Nothing. You didn't miss anything crazy. It's fine.
これよりデザートをご提供してくださいましたソレイユのスタッフメイプルちゃんとシナモンちゃんによるそれではどうぞご清聴いただければと思います。
Maple and Cinnamon bow quietly. They make their way to the stage, beautiful backs exposed. Okay. Again with these unnecessary details. Once they're on stage, they bow elegantly once again. Maple takes the microphone and brings it close to her lips.
立花様の打ち上げパーティーにお越しくださいましてありがとうございます。本日のデザートを担当させていただいたソレイユのスタッフメープルとシナモンと申します。
Maple speaks in a refined voice, her words echoing throughout the silent hall.
拙い演奏ではございますが皆様のお祝いの余興を務めさせていただきますのでしばしの間ご清聴いただけましたらば幸いです。それではお聞きくださいませ。
She closes with a soft tone. Maple bows politely to the audience once more. Cinnamon seats herself at the piano. She leans her sheet music against the stand. Maple stands still, waiting for Cinnamon to get ready. She looks at Cinnamon. We don't need all of this.
歌唱が言ってたわね。自分たちがやりたいことを確認しろ。
We're gonna hear it. It might get really loud.
そう言ってたね
ここに来るまでにいろいろあったわよね。
いろいろあったね
They are very cute. We forgot our dreams. What? We remembered our dreams. Our loved ones supported us, and now here we stand. Okay.
この曲はここで聴いてくれる人たちのために選んだ曲だけど、でも私の心は背中を押してくれたシナモンと歌唱のために歌うわ。
私もここで聞いてくれる人たちのために練習したけど私はめいちゃんと歌唱さんのために弾くよ
They giggle. Cinnamon rests her fingers on the ivory keys. Alright. There we go.
My grandfather's clock was too large for the shelf, so it's too
Okay.
years on the floor. It was terrible.
This song. There's a quiet unrest from the partygoers. It soon drowns in the sounds of Cinnamon's piano and Maple's voice.
It was born the more of the days that he was born. And
Parts of it. A beloved song known around the world. I don't know this song. Maple fumbles with her awkward English, but she sings for everyone present. Forcefully, yet calmly. I don't know what's happening. Maple's voice and Cinnamon's piano echo through the hall. The piano is soothing, yeah. No hesitation, no doubt. One note ringing clearly after another. Who cares if they're cat girls or humans? The distinction fades. They captivate all who watch their performance. You worked really hard for this, I whisper softly to myself. I put all my feelings into that one sentence. I smile as I watch the bright stage. Alright. I've never heard of that song before. The notes sounded like a Christmas song. I don't remember what it's called, but I don't know. The performance ends. The lull of Cinnamon's piano fades away. Silence falls over the hall. Oh. Slow claps. Cute. Followed by a rainstorm of applause. It washes over Maple and Cinnamon. So much applause. Maple and Cinnamon walk off stage, the applause following their spectacular performance never stopping. They smile as they stand together, looking just like when they first came out. They can't contain their happiness. They look at each other, nod, and raise their heads. The applause! Oh god, they bow to the audience, setting off another torrent of applause.
素晴らしい歌を披露してくれたメイプルちゃんとシナモンちゃんに今一度大きな拍手をお願いします。
The thundering applause is louder than ever. Cinnamon and Maple can only bow in response. The two make their way out of the hall and bow one last time at the entrance. The crowd sends them off with a flood of applause. Okay.
正直めちゃくちゃ良かった。今も余韻が体から抜けない。
僕本当に感動しちゃった。
Again, I don't know what the fuck that song was.
ショ
So
コラじゃないけど、なんか涙が出てきちゃう。
そうだな。姉貴として誇らしいくらいにはな。手間のかかる妹たちがまた減っちまうのは寂しい気もするけどよ。
lonely without them. Wait, what's happening?
頑張りましたね。
Wait,
メイプルもシナモンも。
They did. That was amazing. Their choice of song, their performance, their emotions, everything was amazing. You don't need any bias to see that. Wait, what was Azuki saying about them not— Wait, what? They went through so much to get here. As their family and master hate it. I'm very happy. Alright, time to roll out dessert.
そちらも楽しみにしております。
Oh my goodness. I don't think it's gonna beat Maple and Cinnamon
それ
though.
は比較相手が悪すぎますね。
I exchanged jokes with Shigure. Maple and Cinnamon's amazing debut performance is over. Now it's time for me to fight my battle. What battle? With the cake? Oh, there you are.
歌唱
歌唱さん。
I find them on the deck. If they— oh my god, I can't read. They're— it also doesn't help. Okay, they are leaning against the rail when they turn to see me. Everyone's waiting for you. Us and everyone else too. How about you come back inside?
申し訳ないけど今はちょっと無理ね。
なんだか演奏が終わったら力が抜けちゃって。
They smile, looking exhausted. The wind ruffles their neatly set hair. They must have been nervous. The pressure must have beaten them down. Now that the performance is over, they can barely stand. I walk over next to them and look out at the beautiful night sky, smiling. I hear footsteps coming closer. I turn around to see who it is. You!
Yo.
The asshole!
あなた。
さっきの
It's that man. The one who reproached us from before the party began. Fancy seeing you here. Got any complaints? I step in front of Maple and Cinnamon.
違うよ。
Oh
だか
my
らそう身
god.
構えないでくれ。
His voice isn't arrogant like before. It's softer now. He shrugs his shoulders. He looks down awkwardly and bows his head to us without
さっ
malice.
きはバカにして悪かった。
Yeah, you better be sorry.
大変なプレーを許してもらいたい。
Absolutely it was. What? I wasn't expecting that. All I can respond with is a startled grunt. The man raises his head. He scratches his cheek in
メイプル
embarrassment.
とシナモンだっけか。正直いいステージだったよ。どれだけちゃんと準備して臨んだか。その程度はわかるつもりだ。猫の真似事とか言ってすまなかった。
Good. He turns to Maple and Cinnamon and bows his head
今日
again.
が初ステージだったんだってな。次にちゃんとしたコンサートをやるときは声をかけてくれ。
Why would anyone call you?
その
Sorry.
時はぜひ最前列で聞かせてもらいたい。
He gives me a piece of paper with his contact details written on it. I take it and nod, not letting down my guard. Alright, we'll give you a call. No. He said all he wants to. The man turns around and leaves the deck. Just as he's about to go down the stairs, he turns around again. Okay. He continues on his way. This time he leaves without turning back.
歌唱に負けず劣らずキザったらしいやつね。
歌唱さんの方が200倍くらいかっこいいですけどね。
Mabel and Cinnamon giggle to each other. Here's fan number 1 for you. I show him the piece of paper with contact details on it.
バカね。1号はあんたでしょ。
あとはしぐれちゃん、うちの姉妹たちも合わせてファン1号ですよね。
Cute. Yeah, I guess we are. I feel my cheeks getting hot as I nod. Their words are full of straightforward innocence. Stop it. That's why I tell it to them straight. I look at Maple and Cinnamon and repeat my words once again. It was an amazing performance, seriously. I don't know much about music, and there's my own bias towards you, sure, but I was touched. When I think of everything we've been through to get here, it took a lot of time and hard work. You did it, Maple, Cinnamon. Innocence? Yeah. I pet Maple and Cinnamon on their heads. Oh no. Guys, it's happening. Silent tears start rolling down their white cheeks. Oh no. Maple? Cinnamon? They look confused. Their sudden stream of tears has caught them off guard. Maple, Cinnamon.
違うの。これあんたが急に安心させるから。
そうですよ。こんなそんな優しいこと言うから。
Okay. The tears roll down one after another. The crying just takes so long. They roll in a steady stream down their cheeks. Their last nerve has been broken, so have the floodgates that have been keeping their tears in for so long. The tears continue streaming down their faces. With that, I give their heads another gentle stroke. You did a really good job out there.
わかったから。そんなに何度もそんなこと言わないでよ。
今こんなに優しくされた涙止まらなくて。
I ignore their complaints. Instead, I pet them. Again and again until their tension all goes away. Alright. No one's watching, so you can cry all you want. I don't like that. I continue stroking their heads. Eventually the flow of tears slows to a trickle. Soon their bodies stop trembling, and the smiles break out on their tear-stained faces. Let's go back. They're all waiting for you down there. Maple and Cinnamon answer me with a nod. They smile their most mature one yet. They're mature now. They were innocent before, and now they're mature. This game kills me. Kills me. Alright. I need to
NekoPara.
take a little potty break. Oh my god. Okay. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Okay, I'll be real quick, I promise. And then we'll keep going. I don't know how much longer this is gonna take. You gonna leave the door open? Absolutely not. God. I'll be right back. What's happening over here?
Excuse me?
Oh, okay.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Excuse you? Excuse you? Oh my god. I'm gonna break my fucking chair. Okay. Alright. Hey Maple, Cinnamon, we've made it to your room, so get inside already. What? I'm gonna go to sleep, I'm getting sleepy. Good night, have fun with the rest of NekoPara. I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did, Kay. You are amazing, fantastic. I hope you have the best night's sleep ever. And I'll see you next time.
そんなこと言われましても。
Oh god.
頭がぐるんぐるんしちゃって。
なんかこう右側に引き寄せられるのよね。
They drunk. They're drunk.
わかるわかる。重力がおかしいっていうか。
Look, at least get to bed.
歌唱さんにベッドに寝転がされちゃった。
やーん、ほんとエロパティシエ。
I swear you two. On the bed. The two are in high spirits, still in their dresses. After the party and getting showered with praises. And downing bottle after bottle of champagne. They are truly plastered. Well, this wasn't entirely unavoidable. I breathed a small sigh. The two girls, having done so well, squinted at me with smiles on their faces.
でも本当に楽しかった。
本当に楽しかったね。
ねえ歌唱、かっこよかった？私たちかっこよかった？
晴れちゃいました？晴れちゃいましたか？
Yeah, yeah, you were so cool and charming out there.
何よその適当な感じ。
感じ悪いですよ、歌唱さん。
I'm serious, really, don't worry. Thanks to their drunkenness, I play it off. I leave a bottle of water by their pillows. Oh, here's some water just in case. Satsuko said you could use this room till tomorrow. Make sure you drink as much as you can before you sleep. I've got my own room, so I'll come pick you two up later. I turn my back to them as I start to leave the room.
待って。
Uh-huh. Guys, if you were waiting for spicy stuff to happen, it's about to happen. I know for sure it's gonna happen now. I think. I might be wrong. Don't quote me on that, actually. Maple grabs on tight to the sleeve of my shirt. Maple? She sits on the bed perfectly still. For a moment, she's at a loss for words and simply looks up at me.
私の歌どうだった？
Her tone of voice is ephemeral? What does that mean? It's completely different from earlier. Goes AFK for spicy stuff and runs away. Stop. She holds me back with upturned eyes and an expression of desperation. I kept telling you that you were really good, right? She looks like she's about to say something. Instead, she decides to hold her words back and simply looks
歌
down.
唱さん、違いますよ。
Not it? I completely missed the point. Cinnamon looks at me with teasing eyes.
歌唱さんのために歌ったんですよ。
For me?
違うわよ。別にそういうわけじゃ。
めいちゃん。だったらなんで今歌唱さんを引き止めたの？
それはその。
It's as if she's lost to the pressure of Cinnamon's smile. Maple chews on her lips. She gathers her resolve and nods. She then looks up at me once more.
あんたが言ったでしょ。自分が何のために歌うの一番大事なことを確認しろって。
Yeah, I
も
did.
ちろんあの場所で聴いてくれる人たちのためにも歌ったけど、でも私はあんたに向けて歌ったのよ。歌唱のおかげで歌えるってそう伝えたくて。
She bites down firmly on her lower lip. I'm sorry, I thought I heard Lacey growling, but she's just laying there. You can't see her in the tiny screen, but she is so happy to be laying on my bed. It's like her favorite place to be. She then blushes fiercely and lowers her gaze again.
ちゃんと言わないとダメでしょ。どうして歌唱さんのために歌ったの？
それは歌唱に頑張ったところ 見せたかったからよ。歌唱に頑張ったねって言ってもらいたかったから。
Her eyes seem to be on the verge of tears. She forces them shut and then looks up at me once more.
あんたのことが好きって胸を張ってちゃんと言いたかったから。
Her eyes are filled with tears. Her voice is hoarse, but she's speaking loud and
あ
clear.
れだけいろいろしてもらったら好きにならないはずがないよね。私だって歌唱さんのこと好きですもん。
Cinnamon says, a little bashfully. Her cheeks are bright red and she's smiling gently. Maple, Cinnamon, what do you mean? The most clueless protagonist in all of any anime, Japanese media ever.
このタイミングで冗談なんて言うわけないじゃないですか。私たちだってもう子猫じゃないんですから。女としての意味で好きって言ってるんですよ。
The two cat girls speak, their gazes fixed firmly on me. Their eyes, moist with tears, are staring straight at me.
私が冗談で好きだなんて言うわけないじゃない。だからあんただって。
めいちゃんのいつもの感じも可愛いんだけどね。でもこういう時はもっと素直にならなくちゃ伝わらないよ。いいの？この機会を逃しちゃっても。
Maple bites her lip once again. She then nods slightly and forces her eyes shut.
好きになっちゃったのよ。あんたの歌唱のことを好きになっちゃったの。だからあんたにカッコつけたくて、情けないところ見せたくなくて
Did my
頑張ったのよ。
damnedest. Maple.
だからさ、私も歌唱の恋猫にしてよ。お願い。
These words, her expression, are not like her. She looks at me, tears on the verge of falling from her eyes.
めいちゃん素直。ちなみに私も歌唱さんのこと好きですからね。めいちゃんが告白するまでは私も言わないって決めてただけで。だから私も歌唱さんの恋猫にしてくださいませんか？
This guy has a full-on harem. She and Maple are side by side, smiles on their faces. Cinnamon floats her confession alongside. How very like her. The two of you are just drunk. This fucking guy. Maple stands up. I'm back. Welcome back, buddy. Just, fair warning. Spicy things, may happen in a second here. Maple presses her soft body up against me. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. With her cheeks dyed crimson, she touches her lips with her fingertips. Alright. Okay.
まだ歌唱さんが言い訳するのなら。
シナモン
I came back when they in the bedroom. Interesting. Okay, they skipped past it totally. That's good. That's good. I might still like just I think I'm still just gonna skip past this because I probably shouldn't leave it on this for a while. Yeah. We're just gonna skip through this. Yep, yep. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you. Let's be done with that. Ha! We gotta stick real tight together, otherwise we won't fit under the sheets.
その分ちゃんと抱きしめてくれてれば大丈夫でしょ？
めい ちゃんってば
恋猫なんだからこのくらい当たり前よ。
そうだね。
Alright.
じゃあ私も
Alright.
歌唱さんのぬくもりいただきます。
Okay. I'm laughing. That's not even the worst of it, Bunny. There's been worse. There's been...
昨日はお疲れ様でした。
And it's still not over. There's probably more that's gonna happen.
兄様も付き添いありがとうございます。
Shigure has come to pick us up from the harbor. She bows her head, polite as always.
わざわざ本当に来てくれたんだ。
You didn't have to. I'm here
何
anyway.
を言いますか兄様。最高のステージを彩った娘たちと兄様をお迎えに上がるのは妹として当然のこと。何もお手伝いできてい
Sorry,
な
I
い
have
分、
something stuck between my
お願い
teeth
は
and
さ
it's
せてくだ
bugging
さい
me.
ませ。
It's fine. Alright, thanks then. Fan service at its finest. Yeah, yep. Shigure smiles earnestly as I pat her head and thank her.
さすがにちょっと疲れたわ。
まだ全然疲れが抜けないね。寝不足気味だし。
ちょっとやめてくれる？
にゃん、めいちゃんが怒る。めいちゃんもシナモンちゃんも、昨日はほんとかっこよかったよ。うんうん、自慢のお姉ちゃんたち。正直感動の余韻で無性にカラオケ行きたいレベル。
まあよくやったと思うぞ。客もどえらい喜んでたしな。少なくとも所詮猫とかバカにしてたやつは一人もいなかったぜ。
こんなこと言ってるけど、お姉ちゃんパーティーで大泣きしてたんだよ。うちの妹たちが立派になってって。
ちげえよ。あれはなんか一服盛られたシャンパンがな。
Champagne already has alcohol in it.
おいナツ、ニヤニヤしながら見んじゃねえ。おい。
まあ当然よね。だってあたしらだし。ちょっと本気出したらこんくらいのもんよね。
いつものめいちゃん節だね。
Good grief. Cinnamon and I smile
メイ
wryly.
プルもシナモンも改めて本当によくやりましたね。
そんな何回も言わなくていいってば。
そうだよ。改めて言われると照れちゃうし、本当によくやりましたね。
She knows. She knows. She pats both Maple and Cinnamon on the back. She then grasps me firmly. She then grasps them firmly by their shoulders.
黒ですね。
Shigure has a huge smile on her face. It's been her plan all along. I don't know why, but... Shigure, hello?
よくやりました。本当によくやりましたよ。メイプル、シナモン。さすがは我が娘たち。全員が兄様の寵愛を受けることになろうとは。あえてここはよくぞやりましたとでも言いましょうか。
Wait, Shigure. Oh, you missed it, man. You missed it.
これぞいつからか夢見た桃源郷。私と兄様の楽園。猫による猫のための猫パラダイスなるもの。
That's the name of the game.
聞こえていますか？海岸に住まう人々よ。
Oh my
水平線の向こうの
god.
国々よ。今日こそがめでたき我らが建国記念日となったのです。
A cat girl
あが
harem.
めよ、あがめるがいい。
Alright, hold on just a minute. Seriously, calm down, Shigure.
ああ、
Oh my god.
そのよ。
Mm-hmm.
私も人のことは言えねえし、今後もあるから一応の確認なんだけどよ。いわゆる別の意味でも、その姉妹になったってことだよな。
Why do they call it that? Why are they calling it that?
まあその下水言い方はあれだけど、
You were technically sisters already.
まあそんな感じって
I'm
いうか、まあそうね。あずきの考えてる通りで、その合ってると思うわ。
そうか。まあなんて言えばいいのかわかんねえけど。おめでとう。
Congrats!
で
The fact that all of them are just okay with them all being with the same guy. I mean, it's polyamory at its finest, but like, also, they all grew up together. They're all siblings. Technically, it's all a weird thing. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Disgusting.
まあその
I hope we get along.
これからもよろしく。
Oh my god.
いやいや、これはめいちゃんとシナモちゃんもご主人様の恋猫になったってことですかにゃ。ご主人マジパネース。
Like a mega harem.
鬼畜エロパティシエ。
Yeah, it is. I want cat ears too, but not if I gotta do that. You don't need to do that. You don't need to.
ちょっと生まれる時代と国間違えてるんじゃないかってレベ
Oh
ル。
my god.
僕はみんな一緒で嬉しいけど、でもその分お兄ちゃんには頑張ってもらわないとだね。
そうですね。全員まとめて幸せにしていただかないと。水無月家猫たちへの家訓その1、兄様への愛はとわにビッグバーン。
This is seriously embarrassing. For the love of God, please stop, Shigure. People on the ship are looking at us through the windows. See?
本当は私も猫になりたい。
Okay, everyone, let's all grab a bite. Okay, it's my treat. Chinatown's just over there. I want someone to draw me as a bunny girl, but I'm too scared I'll end up looking like one of these games. No, I don't think so. You can be a cat girl and not look like this.
主人様。肉まん、ショコラは肉まん食べたいです。サメヒレ、私サメヒレが食べたい。丸くなってる姿煮のやつ。
Yeah, anything goes. I seriously do not care. Just for the love of God, please calm Shigure down. Please.
I wanna be 猫。
Oh my god. Stop. For some reason, Shigure starts sobbing uncontrollably as I carry her. Regardless, we head into Chinatown to hold our celebration. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm gonna start crying like that. Jesse. Oh my god. We cleared chapter 13. Guys, we got 2 more chapters left, I think.
お客様3名様。
We're on the second to last chapter. Oh my god.
んだってねこの野郎。
Uh,
やんのか？私とやろうってのか？
やんの？僕とやんの？やる気なのお姉ちゃん。
cut it out, you two. You know, you get along with each other. You shouldn't fight over something so small.
ま、いちいち揉めてもしゃあねえしな。
Now they're yeah, it's the whole premise is it's a cat girl made cafe is what it is. It's the whole premise. I'll be homeless in minutes. My partner would yeet me out the window so fast. Yeah, they get along well. Yeah, exactly.
ごめんなさい。
I stop the fight before it begins. There you go. You two are growing up. I turn to give Azuki and Coconut a gentle head pat.
気持ちいいに
And beeps.
ゃ。お兄ちゃんのなでなで大好きだ。
See, and they still call him brother as well. They call him older brother. Coconut's rubbing her cheek against my shoulder.
まあ悪かねえな。 別に褒められるためにやめたわけじゃねえけど。
Wiggle wiggle. You don't like being petted, Azuki?
嬉しいの。
Azuki is the classic tsundere.
いちいち聞くなよ。顔。
Azuki's blunt as usual.
Right to jail. Yep.
The Booba game is strong here, not for real. For real. That doesn't stop her from rubbing her back against my arm, though. Her favorite coddling method is symmetrical to one another. Okay, each is just as adorable as the other. You're both very cute, Azuki, Coconut.
はいはい。じー。にゃにゃ。にゃにゃ。
There's so much happening. Oh god, Chocolate comes scrambling out of the kitchen and runs straight into my arms. Whoa, where's the fire? Oh no. Not the button. Oh goodness, it's just a button. There's no need to cry over it. We have a sewing kit upstairs. Ask Vanilla or Azuki to fix it for you. Don't cry, alright? It's okay. I stroke Chocolate's head as tears well up in her eyes.
アズニャンもバニラも器用だもんね。さすがご主人様。ショコラは思わずパニクっちゃいました。コロコロ。
Chocolate is your favorite?
だから私もそう言ったの。
Oh my god. Marzi! Hi! Hi, hello. We're finishing off NekoPara Volume 3 because we didn't finish it last time we played it for our follower goal for hitting 300 followers. So we're trying to finish it. Also, by the way, guys, Marzi is actually a fellow streamer friendo, who's just adorable and immaculate vibes, plays a lot of Stardew Valley. Such a sweet human being, and you should go give her a follow. By the way, you should do that. Just saying. I already did it, YZ. I beat you to it. But there, double shout out. Audio isn't working right now, so I can't hear you, but lurking. Okay, okay. Well. Oh my god. Why is you slipping? No, for real. Okay.
ショコラのその雑な甘え方嫌いじゃな
I
い。
got mega delay. For real? I think it's only delayed. It should only be a couple seconds delayed, I think. You sure have it rough, Vanilla. I pet Vanilla's head out of sympathy.
まあ、ショコラが好きでやってることですので、ねぎらいは不要。それに、ショコラはご主人に甘える口実にしたかっただけだし。
My chat was not refreshing, and then bam, damn, yeah, a lot happened at once just there. It's just me, I got a lot going on my work comp, yeah. That happens, that happens.
そうですよ。甘える口実にしたかっただけですから。なんならボタンくらい自分で縫えますもん。
Oh my god,
それは
chocolate.
そうだ。
Definitely lies. Vanilla and I not in agreement. You don't have to be shy about coddling either, Vanilla. Oh my god, it's a hiccup, it's a yawn. Another hiccup, another yawn. Oh my god, you're one of my cat companions after all.
私をそんなに安く見ない方がいい。
Ay, ay,
だ
ay.
からって常に寂しがってると思われては。
I'm not saying that.
コロコロコロー。は、そういう人は
Sneak attack! Oh, stop fronting, come here.
コロコロ。バニラ変な声。
Oh my god. Maple's jealous.
嫉妬してる姉ちゃんも
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
箇所休憩もらうわね。
I need to stop it with the yawns. Sure thing, Maple. Take it easy. I answer Maple as I'm kneading some pie dough. I thought you were going for a break.
いや、別に。入るわよ。 あるけど、その
But Maple looks embarrassed as she shifts her gaze towards my hands. I look at my hands too. Oh, did you want to have apple pie during your break? I clap my hands as I realize what she might be looking for. The most clueless man on the planet.
休憩行ってくるわ。
Even she's fed up with it. She leaves after heaving an exasperated sigh. I continue preparing my pie dough, oblivious to the reason why. Oh, sorry, I skipped something by accident.
なんでああも歌唱は察しが悪いかな。他の猫たちとはあんなにイチャイチャしてるくせにさ。
Oh my god.
でもあれから全然恋猫っぽいことしないじゃない？
Okay, we don't need these licking noises.
いっそのことアップルパイだけでも
Yeah, I'm trying to. We're going past. Oh.
危ない。こんなことでイライラしてるの
Oh
も
my
かっこ悪いし
god. Sure, apple pie is what she wants, totally.
爪ボロボロにしてたらもっとかっこ悪いし。
Oh my
そもそも
god.
こんなところ誰かに見られたら
Cinnamon did! Plot twist.
シナモン、いつからそこに？
This game is very weird.
いつからって私はずーっ
Ay, ay, ay. Absolutely not.
ずっとってその
とこれが本物の萌えランク
Okay.
余計なこと誰にも余計なこと言わないでよね。
言わないよ私とめいちゃんだけの秘密だよ多分
って何よ。ちゃんとこっち見て答えなさいよ。ねえってば。
Oh my god. What's all the yelling about?
なんでもないわよ。
I'm watching on my phone while eating my sandwich. My partner's like, what the fuck are you watching? I'm so sorry.
ちょっと発声練習をね。ねえシナモン、そうよね。
多分
だから多分って何よ。こっち見なさいってば。
見てるよ大丈夫だよ
My life force is chaos, so it's good. You two sure get along with each other. Oh, I wonder why. I place some cake on the table. At the same time, I glance at them out of the corner of my eye.
何ですかそのケーキ
Oh,
見たこ
goodness.
とないずいぶん派手なケーキね。
I prepare several cups of warm tea, then I lead Maple and Cinnamon to a table as they peek at the cake. You wouldn't know about this, I guess. This is the cake from the party.
ああ、なるほどね。
結局私たちは食べてられなかったもんね
That's why I want you to have some now. Consider it thanks for your amazing performance. Literally said Evie and Catgirls and he just shrugged. Lovely, I love it. I love it. I love a partner that can just go along with things.
ファッション。
Oh god. Stop. She heaves a long sigh. Maple buries her blushing face in her hands. Maple, what's wrong?
歌唱さんにはかなわないなってことだよね
と、
Oh my
惚れ
god.
た方の負けよね。
Whoever falls first loses? What do you mean by that?
あんたが鈍いからこっちが苦労するわねって話よ。
めいちゃんそうじゃない
Ay,
でしょ
ay, ay.
もっと素直になるって決めたんじゃないの
ああ、もううるさいうるさいうるさい。もういっそ殺して。
Maple blushes all the way to her ears. She buries her face in the table like she's trying to hide. Alright, Cinnamon. Alright.
めいちゃんが可愛すぎて
Okay. I'll just leave your cake and tea here. I give the strange pair a bit of space and head back to the kitchen instead. Oh my god. This fucking guy. Ay, ay, ay. I can't, y'all. I can't. This is ridiculous. Ay, ay, ay. A few days later. Okay.
そう、ちょっといい？
Maple stops by my room on the second floor during my break. Sure, what's up?
ちょっとこの紅茶飲んでみてくれる？
She lifts a steaming teacup off the tray that she's holding. It's carefully placed in front of me. She sits beside and stares, nervous with anticipation. I do as she says and press my lips against the teacup. Ah, what's this? It smells like Earl Grey, but then again, there's a subtle sweetness to it that's not coming from the tea. Within the fragrance that I'm so accustomed to lies a subtle yet distinct sweetness. I tilt my head to the side as the unfamiliar taste spreads over my tongue. Do we even carry this tea? I take another sip in search of the
プロ
flavor.
なんだし、さすがに気づくわよね。いつものアールグレーにほんの少しメープルシロップで味付けをしてみた
Of
の。
course, of course.
味の薄いクッキーとかスコーン、パウンドケーキに合わせるなら、こういうのも変わり種として面白いんじゃないかって思って試してみたの。
Ooh, tea blends. Yeah, I think it'll work. We do have a selection of teas, so it'd be nice to have an original blend. It doesn't take like a rash mixing of flavors. What? Snow Buddy?
Snow Bunny 92 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lost World Offsh. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Wow! My goodness, Bunny! Thank you for gifting that sub to JJ. What the fuck? You're so sweet! Oh my god! How do you know what balls? Wait, I do or do not have stream elements. I can't. Oh my god. You're too sweet, Bunny. What the fuck? Okay. God. I get overwhelmed. Okay. Hold on. Let me collect myself really quick. There's too many things happening at once. But yeah, you can look in my, in the Pokemon community game extension that I have enabled, and, you should be able to see what you have, and you can purchase more Pokemon balls as well through it. Or Pokeballs, I should say. I don't know. I like to cause chaos. Oh my goodness. Oh, so wrong, Bunny. Okay, it doesn't taste like a rash mixing of flavors. I feel a subtle elegance to how the tea was blended. Yeah, it was too fun to sass stream elements when they say that I have no balls. Bunny was like, this dude is talking mad sus shit. Let me give him a subscription. Oh my god. Y'all are ridiculous. I love you. Okay, I feel a subtle elegance to how the tea was blended. It'll be interesting to see how this pairs with our
この
cakes.
間のあんたのケーキ、美味し
I
かった。
like your vibes.
あんたがいろいろ考えて頑張ってるんだから、私にもできることないかなって考えて。
Oh my god. So you looked into tea blends?
結構調べた。言ってもネット知識レベルだけど。
She nods slightly, her cheeks flush red with embarrassment. Okay, so you looked it up on the internet. I can still tell that this took some trial and error to figure out, especially since you were trying to make it pair well with my cakes. Thanks, I appreciate it. It's heartening to see you working so hard, Maple. I set the cup aside as I thank
そん
her.
な改まってお礼を言われるようなことじゃないわよ。雇われてるんだし、こっちだっていろいろと助けてもらったし、それにまだ試作段階で商品として出せるレベルじゃないし、でもその
I wonder what they mean by tea blends? Have you not heard of tea blends before?
あんたがそう言って
Those
く
are
れる
actual
の
things.
すごい嬉しいけど。
Her face gets even redder than before. Maple grips the hem of her apron and smiles. Maple sure is cute. That's what I think when I see her honest reaction. BRB gotta take the doggo out. Okie dokie. I get up from my seat and start petting Maple's head. Thanks, Maple. Thanks for your effort and initiative. You don't know how happy that makes me as a manager and as your lover.
そんなこと
Huh? What is it?
別にどう
He's
したとかじゃな
so oblivious.
くて嬉しい
God.
だっけ
Men just piss me off sometimes, you know? I'm always willing to do this anytime you want. I pet Maple's head again. She desperately clenches her teeth to keep from breaking into a grin. She hasn't changed much, I guess. I think Maple's just as lovable when she gets awkward while being petted. Okay.
箇所って
Uh,
今度の休みとかってあ
hmm? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
いや別にそのなんでも
Why
ない
does Twitch close when I text my mother? Twitch just doesn't like your mother, I guess. Maple averts her eyes from mine. Instead, she looks at the calendar on the wall. Maple? She looks like she has something to say.
姉ちゃんは本当不器
Dang
用
it,
だ
Karen.
ね
Cinnamon. Cinnamon walks into the living room. She's smiling in a worried way as
そ
usual.
んなこと言われても
Maple, who has pursed her lips from growing in... I don't know what that said. Cinnamon looks at her and giggles just a little bit. She turns her attention to
歌
me.
唱さん消耗品を買いに楽器屋に行きたいん
Twitch
で
needs
すけ
your
ど
full attention.
今
For
度の
real.
休みとかお付き合いしていただけませんか
シナモン
My day off. I look at the calendar to my side to make sure. Alright, let's go.
でも歌唱は予定が入ってるんじゃ
It's nothing urgent. I can just postpone then if you two want to do something on that day.
その本当に
I can't lurk while playing Candy Crush in 2 hours when I'm going to bed. Maple looks at me with a mixture of guilt and happiness. Of course, you don't have to tiptoe around me. It'd be a different matter if it was something important, but spending time with my cat companions, matters too. I was just thinking of backing off from work for a bit, so this works out great. Listen, I may be 25, but I'm a grandma.
ありがとう嬉しい本当に
Maple bites down on her lip. A moment later, she's grinning at the floor.
ほらね
My clown emote.
素直にならなくちゃ
It's one of my favorite emotes to use. I use it in like any occasion.
わがままを言っても選ぶのは歌唱さんなんだから親友だって同じでしょ
Grandmommy, sorry, grandmommy. What is happening?
シナモン
Oh my
そう
god.
ねそうかもね私たちは歌唱の恋猫だもんね
Maple and Cinnamon giggled to each other. I'm talking so much, my throat is like dry. We'll go on our next day off.
よろしく
Ay, ay, ay.
よろしくお願いします
I walk over to the calendar, infected with happiness by their smiles. I mark the date. Oh, wow. Listen, NekoPara just puts us in quirky, silly, goofy moods. No, for real. I feel like shit happens every time I play these games.
猫パラ
Oh, goodness. Forgot dirty-minded. That too. That too. Facts.
やっぱりここは人が多いですね
県内で
Oh,
一
shit.
番栄えてる駅だしね
Hold on, hold on. It's the most crowded station in the prefecture. Okay. Our day off. We've arrived at Yokohama Station to go to the music store.
いつも付き合わせて悪いわね
Oh my god. Subtile! Welcome in. Welcome back. How are you? How were things? What did you do? I don't remember what you left to go do, but welcome back. You can tell us about it if you want. Oh goodness. I came here because I wanted to. You two have bells, so I'm not that worried.
私たちも歌唱さんが一緒だと心強いですしね
Class was okay. I'm glad it was okay and not terrible. That's good.
お店によっては猫だけで入るのも気が引けるところあるしね
Wait, what? What are you saying, JJ? I'm confused. I don't know what's happening anymore. We walk together side by side as we talk. By the way, Subtile, I'm gonna let you know now. People have been a little unhinged, and it's fine. I'm letting you know the unhingedness that is happening is fine, okay? But I'm greeted at home by my family being frustrated for me asking questions. Ugh, I'm sorry, that's the worst. By the way, what do you want from the music store?
そろそろ替えの弦が欲しいなって思って。
Oh, the trials and tribulations of working with children, but also, you know, just, yeah. So that's what you meant by supplies. We should buy a couple sets to keep a backstock.
もちろん自分で買うわよ。そんなに高いものじゃないし。
So I shouldn't get bandgun ready then. No, everything's fine, Subtile, I promise. Everyone's just being a little unhinged because of NekoPara, that's it. It's okay. They aren't that expensive anyways. Don't worry about it. I'm here, so let me treat you.
いいわよ。そんなことのために付き合ってもらってるわけじゃないし。
My brain says good one, my mouth says we're not doing that here with my teacher face. That would be, I would just laugh. That's what I do at work. Granted, I work with adults, so I just, yeah, I just joke along with them. You really don't have to be so reserved. The fact that we're buying them shows how hard you've been practicing, Maple, so let me buy them for you. Oh, goodness. I don't like that. I don't like that. Cinnamon lashes onto my arm without hesitation.
甘えちゃってもいい?
Of course you can.
ありがとう。嬉しい。
It's gotten to the point where I just say, no, and they know that they said something inappropriate. They go, oh my god, I'm so sorry, and I threaten to call their moms and never do. Honestly, that's the best thing to do, though. That's fantastic. I pet Maple's head for accepting my favor. The fact that I can pet her like this makes me happy. It means that we've grown closer than before. We make our way to the music store. Okay. I need like a cough drop or something. I need a cough drop. My throat's getting too dry, man. The water's not helping. I'm talking too much. Aw, a couple!
そんな写真なんてどこに貼るんだよ。
自分だけが見える小物とかに貼るのがいいの。人に見せるためのものじゃないし、それにデートの思い出でしょ?
Oh. Hard candy might be very helpful like Jelly Ranchers. I have a cough drop. I don't have any hard candy right now anyways.
それでお前が喜んでくれるならいいけどな。
めっちゃ嬉しいよ。
A couple walks out of an arcade we happen to pass by. They're holding freshly printed photo stickers. Oh, guess we're going to the arcade. Maple?
ああ、ごめんごめん。ちょっとボケっとしてただけ。それよりも早く行こっか。お店あっちよね。
I grab Maple's hand as she's about to walk in the direction of the music store. How about we stop by since we have the chance? I did hear that eating too many cough drape might be bad for your health. I don't have them that often. I think that's only if you have them like in excess.
その、いいの?
Of course we can. It's no big deal. Cinnamon, you come in. Are you in?
私は大賛成です。私も3人のプリントシール欲しいですし。
What about you, Maple?
私も欲しいなって思ってたから。だから嬉しい。
Definitely not good if you're a singer because it numbs you a little and it makes you sing off pitch. Oh, I did not know that. Fun fact. That's probably good to know. It's time for a detour. Maple and Cinnamon pass through the door of the arcade.
準備はいいかな？はい、笑って。
I got so confused why it said print machine and then it was a girl's voice coming out. I understand now. It's fine. It took me a second to connect the dots. We're fine. Everything's fine.
2、1。
When I read print machine, I thought like a regular old printer. I'm like, why the fuck is this printer talking with an anime voice? You know? And it's one of those like kiosk things that do talk. I know that. So, what's happening? Yeah, I got laryngitis before an audition, so I went cough drop happy and was so mad because I couldn't control it too well. Ugh, that sucks. Thank you for redeeming your daily berries, guys. That's so cool of you. I learned from one of my singer friends that eating Cheerios and Honest is a good cleaning for your throat. Do you mean that tea? That's a tea, right? There's the Honest tea. Is that a thing? I don't know. Give me the berries. All the berries. I really want to get that berry falling thing to work. I need to figure it out eventually. We don't get to see our face. We're faceless. Faceless. Cheetos and honey. That was very different than what I read. You said Cheetos, I read Cheerios for some reason. Is that what did I say Cheerios? I don't know what's happening anymore. JJ. Oh my god. I'm trying, but I'm just not very good with these things. How did you say Cheerios? I don't know, man. I don't know, okay? My brain doesn't work so well. I missed it at first. I'm wheezing. Oh my god. Listen, us singer types are goofy and have our tricks that work, and we have zero idea why. That's valid. That's valid. I'm doing my absolute best here. Ah! Oh my god. It's a bit fried from the cuteness going on? What? Subtitle. No. Congrats on the Dynamo subtitle. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay, I get it now, I get it.
That's what she said!
Stop. Sorry about that. It's not like I did it on purpose. Oh my god. Come on, don't make so much noise. You'll bother the other customers. I was literally waiting for that. Nice, nice. Maple, just calm down, okay? Ay. It's just, okay. I guess we're done with that. Ay.
もうまともに撮れてるの1枚もないじゃないせっかくの初デート記念だったのに
Bonk!
でも私はどれも好きだよ。なんか私たちっぽくって。
I feel like now they're too quiet because I turned them down for the FNAF one. It's fine, okay. I turned it back up a bit. Maple and Cinnamon look at the photo stickers. Maple has a grumpy frown on her face while Cinnamon is all smiles. Are you sure you don't want another set? We could get some better pictures to replace the ones you don't like.
いいのこれで初めてみんなで撮ったっていうのが大事だしそれにシナモンの言う通りこれも楽しそうでいいかなって
They're at good volume? Okay, maybe it's just me that can't hear them. It's fine. Or I can hear them, they're just very quiet. Or that the bonk was quiet. Maple smiles in a troubled way. Yet she's laughing and caressing the photo sticker at the same time.
私にもちょうだいね。
帰ってから切り分けましょう。
Maple slips the precious photo stickers into her pocket. Right, time to move on to the music store.
お願い。
Bonk.
行きましょう行きましょ
ありがとうございました。またのご来店をお待ちしております。
I give Maple 2 sets of replaceable
ありがとう。
strings.
ちゃんと練習するから。
Yeah, have at it. I pet Maple's head as she holds the paper bag close to her chest. I look at my watch to find that it's a little after lunchtime. I still have time before I have to send Maple and Cinnamon off. We still have some time left. Shall we get something to eat? The word bong just makes the old noggin smile. I don't know why. It does. I do enjoy a good bonk. You know, while you're here...
う。いいですね。歌唱さんは時間大丈夫なんですか？
I'm going out chocolate vanilla and shigure later, so I'm not pressed for time, don't worry.
めいちゃん。
Cinnamon listens to my answer while narrowing her eyes at Maple, who is standing next to her.
って言われても。
Maple, who initially brought up the subject, is now shifting her eyes awkwardly. What is it? Is there somewhere you want to go?
行きたいところっていうか。
She averts her eyes and trails off. Her fingers fidget. It seems she's struggling to get the words off her chest. Cinnamon is standing next to her. She just keeps watching Maple as she hesitates.
時間まだあるならせっかく歌唱がこういう時間作ってくれたわけだし、その
I keep quiet. I perk my ears for Maple's next words. Her face flushes redder and she bites her lip slightly.
ダメダッサいな今の私。
Is she gonna ask to go to a cat cafe?
かっこばっかつけるのダメだわ。
She pats her cheeks. She uses both hands to pull on one of mine as she tries to chase away her embarrassment. Maple? She looks up and smiles when she sees the confusion on my face.
行きたいところあるんだけど、もうちょっと付き合ってくれる？
I was starting to talk gibberish. Nah, just my usual vocal stems. Not for real, for real.
恋猫としてお願い。
You know, I had a past client that actually spoke fluent gibberish, and it was a thing. And in order to prevent staff members to be able to understand what they were talking about on the phone, they would speak gibberish on the phone to whoever they were talking to. It was interesting. A cat maid asking to visit a cat cafe? I don't know if that's gonna happen. Of course. Her smiles grows into full bloom and she squeezes my hand. Okay, what are you asking for though?
いいの？だって私のわがままなんだから。
Did you not know gibberish is an actual language? There's an actual way to speak gibberish. Just like the Yiddish as well. It's a thing. They need to add gibberish to Duolingo like they did with Klingon? I didn't know they put Klingon on Duolingo. That's funny.
じゃあこっち来てくれる？
Sure, where are we going? Maple? Maple drags me along by the hand. The three of us head in the direction of the music store once again. I'm sorry! I was not expecting them to go to a love hotel. I don't know why I wasn't expecting this. But I wasn't expecting it. They have Dothraki too. Wow. I wasn't expecting this. Oh no, is gibberish a derogatory term for a minority group? What? Is it? No. You just speak gibberish. It's a thing. I don't know. What are you talking about, Subtile?
なんかいかにもって感じでエロいわね。
This is erotic? How is this erotic?
そういうことをするための場所だしね。
I don't know what's happening. The two enjoy themselves as they look around the room. Maple, is this really where you wanted to go? I'm still bewildered. Maple gives me a bashful
子猫
smile.
なんだから別におかしいことじゃないでしょ？
歌唱さんのお家じゃショコラちゃんやバニラちゃんにバレちゃうかもですね。
Is it me in here or is it just hot? Yeah, but that's different than gibberish. That's different. That's different.
バレても何かあるわけじゃないけどね。
Maple, cinnamon. The two smile, joy reflected in their eyes. That's weird. As they make their way towards me,
恋猫なんだから。
I'd be blasting the most romantic song? Absolutely not.
私だって歌唱に甘えたいって思うのは
めいちゃんがここまでしてるんで恋人としていじらしいとか可愛いとか思わないんですか？
Well, of course I do.
その返事だけで十分よ。
No!
そうですね。
Most romantic song coming right up. Turns out all-star. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your show on. Get paid. Sorry. Oh god. I'm sorry! Just the fact that it's been blatantly stated now.
ほんと死んじゃうかと思ったわよ。もうダメ、まだ足に力入らないわ。
The Crocs stay on. I can't. I can't. Sorry, I was too dense to know you were jealous. I hate this. Switching to sport mode. Stop. Y'all are killing me today. Stop. Oh my god.
私前まで
I can't. So about that 16 plus. Hey, they didn't show anything. Trilby? What? Huh?
恋だとか好きだとか恋愛とかそんなのダサいこととかばっかり思い込んでたけど、でもね、好きな人ができて初めて分かったわ。
Sport mode sent me. It's the name of the hat neckbeard's like. What? What are you talking about? Oh my god.
それがどんなに幸せなことか。
What the fuck is happening in this stream today? Maple, she flashes me an innocent smile. Innocent again. Subtile, put a picture of it in the Discord. We don't know what you're talking about. Put it in the Discord. I need to know what's happening. Her fingertip falls from my lips. Oh goodness, okay. She didn't thrust her pinky in front of me. You know the hat they tip when they say milady? Isn't that a fedora? Isn't that a fedora? Is that not a fedora? I need a reference picture. Put it in the Discord. Do it. Do it. Also, what is happening here? Okay. Yeah, that's a fedora! That's literally a fedora. I'm more concerned if I qualify as a neckbeard. Yeah, Subtile, that's literally a fedora. What did you call it earlier? A trilby? That's a fedora. Things can have different names, I guess. Okay, alright, I'm sorry. I guess. That's true, I'm sorry, okay? Hold on, it's not loading. Ew. I hate that, that's terrible.
私つまんない嫉
Oh
妬なん
my
かやめ
god. You gotta say with an accent, Happy Tuesday, I'm wearing my trilby. No. No.
素直にはなろうと思うけど
Apparently the difference is the size of the brim.
周りを羨むのはやめるわ。
Alright.
めいちゃん、
その代わり歌唱が私にベタ惚れしちゃうくらい。
Ah, okay. Good to know. Fun fact, the more you know, you know?
私が魅力的になってみせるから。
Size doesn't matter. Oh my god.
そうやって。
Oh my god. I can't. I don't even know what's happening anymore. She blushes while closing her eyes.
めいちゃんだね。
I'm just trying to get through this game, y'all.
子としてはライバルだけど、親友として
Oh my
応援
god.
しちゃうよ。
Look at us learning while two cat girls get it on in the love hotel. Stop. That's just like Maple. She's cute when she's sulking and being jealous. She has an amazing smile, though. As I say that, I extend my pinky and link it with Maple's.
私のことそんな安い猫だと思わないでよね。
めいちゃんらしいね。
Cinnamon joins us as the three of us laugh together. A cat girl's development is long. I've thought about it before, and I'm thinking about it again now. I stroke Maple and Cinnamon's heads. I won't lose either.
歌唱は私たちの恋人なんだから。
Only when you fully grow your neckbeard are you given the right to wear the fedora. Oh no.
もっともっと
Oh
かっこよく
god.
なってもらわないとですね。
That's a huge responsibility as we exchange our light jokes. I return Maple and Cinnamon's light kisses. I wrap my arms around the two cat girls.
帰りましょうか。
Oh yeah,
お
yeah.
願いしますね。
My AFF situation said, no facial hair for you. I mean, that do be a problem. I just want a mustache to twirl on occasion, you know? Exactly. As I feel the warmth of my beloved companions in my arms, our date reaches its end, and the three of us make our way home. Oh. I might have accidentally skipped something again. Oh, did it end? I don't know why it doesn't show it to you when the thing is going. I'm just gonna skip through it because you guys can't see it anyways. It's just the credits. But it's not... Maybe? It's so weird that it doesn't show them. I'm just gonna go back to full face. I don't know why it's... I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Let's also turn it down a little bit. I want to give credit to the creators of this masterpiece. Yeah, I don't know why. It didn't do that, for like the first two games. It's only done it for this one and like the previous one. So Volume 2 and Volume 3. It hasn't let us see the credits on stream. I don't know why. It's very weird. It's not like there's anything explicit going on either. Oh no. I don't know. It is odd. I simply do not know. I also don't know how long they are. But I also thought there was one more chapter. I guess there isn't. I guess that's it. Now the question is, maybe this one involved real cat girls? I'm sorry, what? What? I don't know what's happening. Now I'm wondering, because we got about like a half an hour left of stream. Do we still want to play some Disney Dreamlight Valley? Do we want to do some Disney Dreamlight Valley? Maybe? Maybe. I do have to take another little break to go to the bathroom, because I am very hydrated. Oh! Oh, now more is happening. More is happening, apparently. Okay, hold on. I don't know how much longer this is going. I'm gonna pause. Yeah, I'm gonna pause and go to the bathroom. Apparently more is still happening. We want to play the next NekoPara? Then we gotta get to 400 followers, and then we'll play Volume 4. Alright? Okay. Oh no, another- that might have it. Yeah, okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, we are back. I have some pretzels. What's happening? Wait, hold up. What are you guys doing while I was gone? It do be almost the weekend. Good. Yeah, okay, okay. What? What is Mangle's gender? Yes? What? What? My poor students have been suffering with my hyperfixation of FNAF from high school coming back. I just watched the movie yesterday. I came back because of the movie. I played the first game on Tuesday. We played it if you want to watch the VOD for that. All the lore. Ice cream scoop. Yup. One way to understand is to read the hours upon hours of lore for real. Bad guy's purple man. Ice cream scooper is one of the many methods of people dying. Yeah, hashtag scooped. They got scooped. The lore, all the lore. That's hilarious. The movie was so good. FNAF 6 is free on Steam. You don't say. You don't say. Hold on, excuse me real quick. You don't say? Wait, wait. Which one is that? Oh, the pizzeria simulator. Oh. Hold on. Not me looking this up in the middle of stream. If I can fucking spell. Hey, do be free. All right. Let me just add this to my library real quick. Fantastic. Okay. It's there now. I go for some pizza right now, not gonna lie. Dude, me too. Me too. Okay. Let's continue. What's happening?
はい、あずき、シナモン。もっとしっかり兄様にくっつく。他の猫たちも恋猫らしく兄様を囲むように。なんなら溶けて一体化するくらい抱きついてもいいのですよ。
Shigure-san, we need to open the shop soon. We need to get ready.
何をおっしゃいますか、兄様。時計をご覧くださいませ。
Okay, wait, y'all. I gotta shower super quick, but I'll be back. Lickety split. I totally understood what you mean. Don't even worry about it. Have a good shower.
あと5分。あと5分もありますから心配はご無用です。なんならちょっとくらい回転を遅らせればいいのです。いくら兄様とはいえ、このような晴れの日に野暮なことは言うものではありませんよ。
That's a little much. There's the matter of the shop's credibility. Shigure refuses to listen. I guess my complaints are a little weak, though.
もう言うこと聞いて、とっとと終わらせた方がいいぞ。
I don't know what's happening.
同感。ああなったしぐれは誰にも止められないし。
Yeah, you're right. My shoulders slump in resignation as I heave a sigh of agreement.
はい、シャッターを押しましたよ。みんな前にあるカメラ見て。見るのですよ。
I don't know what's happening.
はい、笑って。
Oh, hey, we get to see our face! Look at that! Oh my god.
いいですわよ。みんないい感じですわよ。念のためもう2、3枚続けてきますからね。
Just all the pictures. Oh, cute! It's the anniversary!
改めて見ると、なんて贅
She
沢
said
な
it.
ハーレム。
She said it.
マジでご主人、エロパティシエすぎじゃないかな。
お兄ちゃんはかっこいいから仕方ないね。僕はみんな仲良しで嬉しいけど。
おいプルメ、お得意の決め顔はどうしたよ。もしかして一丁前に照れてんのか。キキキ。
うるさいわね。こうなっちゃった以上は仕方ないでしょ。惚れた事実を認めないのもかっこ悪いだけだしね。
あつにゃんだって同じ恋猫なんだから喧嘩しないの。
It's just a laugh.
みんな同じ人を好きになっちゃったんだから仕方ないね。兄様どうですか？
The most basic ass looking man in the entire world. No, I had water in my mouth. Y'all. Well, I'm very grateful to my sister who made this possible. I feel very regretful. It's complicated, I guess. I look at all my cute cat companions and smile at all the complicated feelings in my heart. Me too, man. Me too.
ご主人様に恋猫がいっぱいでもショコラの愛は変わりませんからね。まあ私も頑張って務めを果たす。なんかこうそこそこいい感じに。
お兄ちゃん、僕だってお兄ちゃんのこと大好きだからね。
まあこういうのは惚れた方の負けってな。私もうまく
Don't wash my brain out with soap.
私は箇所をベタ惚れさせるって決めたし。
私はほどほどに可愛がってもらえれば。
Well, I'll take care of all of you, so I hope you'll do the same for me. I scratch my cheek to hide my embarrassment and give them all the head pats. Oh my god.
長年待ち焦がれた私の娘たちによる兄様のハーレム。
Like this. Congrats on the hoot hoot, JJ.
まさかこんな待望が叶う日が本当に来るとは。人生本当に何があるかわかりませんね、兄様。これはもしかしたらまだ私にも
Not dog girls!
かもですよ、ワンちゃん。
Y'all, guys. If dog girls actually exist in this universe, I'm so sorry, I can't. I need to stop. We're fine, everything's fine, nothing's happening. I don't know why you're talking about dog girls all of a sudden. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you never know what's gonna happen. Look at my 6 cat companions. Lassale, where it all began, and smiled to myself. We're happy now, so that's what counts. I muttered to myself, satisfied. Another day begins in my genuine cat girl paradise. Hey, we did it. Now it's officially over. Now it's done. Okay. Oh my god.